The content presented on the following show is intended for satirical and educational purposes only. The views, opinions, and statements expressed by panelists and guests are their own and do not necessarily reflect those of the host, production team, or channel. Additionally, any third-party content featured in this program is used in compliance with fair use under United States copyright law, which allows for commentary, criticism, news report, teaching, and research. Viewer discretion is advised, and we encourage independent thought and discussion.
For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. Allow me to lace these lyrical bushes in your. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. Allow me to lace these lyrical bushes in your bushes. Who rock grooves and make moves with all the mommy. Back to the club, sipping my records where you find me. The back of the club, knocking holes, my crew's behind me. Man, question asking, blunt pass. For all the ladies in the place with style and grip. For all the ladies in the place with style and grip. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. Allow me to lace these lyrical bushes in your.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Sunday. I hope you guys had a great week. I hope you guys attended church service today. Okay? I'm watching y'all. And the infamous Ladies First show starts now.
They say men lead the way, and behind every move, every war, every throne, has always been a woman. She nurtures, she shapes, she survives, since she speaks, not just to be heard, but to shift the room. Because when the world gets loud, and 'tis her silence that says the most, this is not about taking over. This is about finally being heard. This is Ladies First.
Like, a man is gonna do what a man is gonna do. You can't. I wouldn't want a man to tell me how to be a woman.
So the real problem with relationship is women have no trust in men anymore.
You want me to be submissive to you. You want me to treat you as the king that you deserve to be. If I am not having the mentality of a queen, if I am not having a mentality of a lifelong partner that needs to consider my man and make sure that I'm able to be here and please my man and think of it in that manner, if I do not have that mentality, I cannot give you what you want.
Women really aren't doing that. Like Ali said, most women are focused on getting their degrees, what they want to do, their personal life, making sure that they don't lose themselves in a man or their kids and things like that. And that is one of the issues with dating today. And the reason why a lot of men are cheating is because men aren't getting what they need in the home. In order to make sure your man doesn't cheat, you have to do a lot. It's a lot of work.
Y'all wouldn't believe them anyway. So if you are the ones with the issue of distrust, you are the problem. I'm sorry, you can't see a woman as the problem when you initially don't believe her when she enters the market anyway.
If you're on Instagram and your panties and bra, and he comes into your DM, what part of respect do you think he coming in there with? And you're saying because you're a woman, you can be on Instagram in your panties and bra. As a woman who's a couple of decades older than you, and I'm going to tell you that you're going to get what you get.
Once again, welcome to the Team Fairy Show and the Il Canali Show. The Ladies First show starts now. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are doing well. Friends, we're expecting a lot of people in the building today. So once again, pull up, like the video. Is the least you can do. We have a couple of goals today, but we're going to make sure that we take care of them later, okay? So please, Once again, go ahead and be nice. Subscribe to all the content creators and the not content creators that are on the panel, and make sure you share the wealth. Okay, make sure you share the wealth. We're going to have interesting show today, talking about the T app. But before, I want to introduce my guests and introduce a little bit of icebreaker before we go to the main event. So, of course, fan favorite, the lovely Melanin. She is in the building. No shearing noise. Thank you very much for being here. We have a friend, new friend, and please correct me if I'm saying your name wrong. Rini. Perfect. Rini, thank you very much for being here. She's in the building. We have another new friend, Patty Vibes and her fiance. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Of course, we have the lovely Kai Keys trying to recruit her, try to grab her from TikTok and pull her to YouTube. Be nice to her friends the first time. Make sure you treat her well on these YouTube streets. So thank you very much for being here. As you already know, a very known person on the space, Shan Monet. She's in the building. Thank you very much for being here. And last but not least, Mr. Opulent Six on his mansion, looking at the sunset with his front view property. He's in the building. This man is focused. So, friends, let's go to the icebreaker real quick. I'm not going to ask you a question directly because I want to guide the conversation anyway. I want to know y'all thoughts on this and how can we stop it? Okay? I want to ask your thoughts on this, what you're about to see, and like, is there anything a man or a woman can do to stop this? Okay? Let's play the video and let's go from there.
I told my husband I wanted a divorce. I walked myself through the logistics of where would I live, how would we split the time with the kids, who gets the dog. I feel like I have been searching for something in my relationship that we don't have for the whole time we've been married, which has been 10 years. There is not a single thing about my husband in and of himself that I do not love. He is the most self-disciplined, loyal, hardworking, good person that you could meet on this planet. Our relationship and what my expectations are for my marriage and what they always have been are not met. I can't be myself with my husband. And it's really confusing because I'm 32 years old. I am a mom of 3 and I still don't know who I am. I told my husband.
Oof, a lot of it, a lot to unpack. Player 1 and Miss Doris, thank you very much for y'all memberships. I truly appreciate y'all love and support. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate you and Doris again with the Dana membership. So thank you very much, Doris. Thank you very much.
I believe that there's multiple so-called black leaders who believe that they are untouchable.
Oops, wrong.
Got
wrong
untouchable
button.
empire, baby.
Thank you very much. I appreciate y'all. Ladies, y'all can go first. What is this exactly? My husband is perfect. I love everything in him, but I don't know myself, and I think I can't be myself around him. What is this exactly? Let's go with
Her
Pat.
husband,
Yes.
her husband can't be perfect because no one's perfect.
Hmm?
So this is where the issue comes in with relationship. When you give a label such as perfect to someone, you give them a very big handle. And because no one is perfect, there's going to be flaws. So, regardless if the flaws come from herself, not trying to meet his equal, um, there's going to be problems regardless because just what by what you said by labeling perfect, no one's perfect but God. So, in a relationship, if you come in looking for perfection, you're going to have problems. So I don't know how you guys feel about what I just said.
I do agree, but in listening to what she said, a lot of it sounds like there's some internal work with herself that needs to be done. If somebody to you checks off all the boxes, but there's something in particular, I didn't hear her say what it was that he's not meeting. But if he's not meeting something and you're saying that this for the duration of the relationship, that this is something he hasn't been able to meet, that tells me that you knew from the beginning that you weren't fully happy and fulfilled in this relationship, but you still proceeded to be in this relationship. And so to me, there's something that she is dealing with or something that she's not fulfilled with if she's saying that he's perfect. And again, we know that perfection is not a thing. However, if I'm thinking about it like he checks off all the boxes. And so if he checks off all the boxes, then what's the issue? That tells me that there's something with you that is not fulfilled.
I,
And
I I definitely agree with you that there's something about her, but the onus is on the man. Uh, from my read, when she said he checks all the boxes, that means she came in with this checklist, this ideal man, and he did not inherently do it for her. She wasn't inherently attracted to him, but he checked all the boxes.
right.
See, you can't buy attraction, but you can lease attention. So this man would have been paying attention to the telltale signs, but a lot of men lead with their wallet. So he checked all the. I guarantee you, she's probably a housewife, and that's why she said he checked all the boxes. He's taking care of her. But again, I blame the man because these modern day men need to stop participating in what I call liability love. That's attaching yourself or tethering yourself to a woman that doesn't want to make a vital contribution to the success of the relationship. All you good for is sex, social scenes, and shopping. So that is his fault. Find a woman that loves you for who you are. Because contrary to popular belief, when a woman is really into you, you don't have to apply pressure. You know how the modern day women say he ain't applying. That's bullshit. The one that she's not really into like that has to apply the pressure. So find a woman that is into you more than you're into her, and you can mitigate this fickleness. Because if a man of power, purpose, and possibility, you understand the nature of a woman. She's fickle and she emotionally vacillates all day long. So if you understand that, don't choose your woman off of a feeling. You got to choose off of facts. Facts. Women need a certain level of drama. He's too perfect. That's what I'm reading into that. Where's a certain they need? That's why they sit up watch First 48. Lifetime has been on air 50 years. They need a certain amount of that adrenaline. A lot of them they get oxytocin shots from a little argument, a little nonverbalness. As a man, you understand this is intrinsically important to a woman, and if you implement that in your relationship and sprinkle it in, then you will probably have a happy and healthy and fruitful relationship. But I think that she settled for him in her mind because he checked off all the boxes.
But I think y'all are both right. I think that she got the boxes checked off, but I think that she doesn't understand. She understands her wants, but she doesn't understand her needs. So I think that y'all are both correct. He does have some work to do as far as, okay, I am meeting her wants, but I have no idea what she needs. And she doesn't either. So now she's satisfied with everything that she wants because she's like, look, I got this perfect man. Oh my God, he financially fit. I got my kids. I got my white fence. I got a little white dog outside, right? But now when I sit down and I think about everything that I have, which was my wants, because when people start dating and then they get married, everything is what they want. But they never think about what do I need to be poured into when I'm down on that rainy day. I don't think about that because I want to be all happy all the time, right? So when that came about, she never thought about on my worst day, what do I need from that man? And he has no idea because they never discussed the foundations of what she needed. So y'all are both actually correct.
May I add that she also looks about 30 years old, 31. So if she been with him 10 years, she gave up her 20s. There was a rite of
That's that
passage that was
too.
supposed to happen in those early teens, 20s, that she probably feel that she abandoned, aborted,
Mm-hmm.
forfeited. Oh, men and women both have canon events that they have to experience in life. So when they're ready to be wedded, they have already experienced that and understand who they are. And I believe, possibly, we all can only surmise, but I believe that she was probably robbed of those canon events, and that's contributing to her displacement and dissonance in her relationship.
Let,
So it's a combination of things. Go ahead.
let me play it again because I want Melanie and Shan to give their opinion, and there's like 200 people in the box, so I want to make sure that the crowd actually sees the video since it's a very short video. Okay.
When I wanted a divorce, I walked myself through the logistics of where would I live, how would we split the time with the kids, who gets the dog. I feel like I have been searching for something in my relationship that we don't have for the whole time we've been married, which has been 10 years. There is not a single thing about my husband in and of himself that I do not love. He is the most self-disciplined, loyal, hardworking, good person that you could meet on this planet. Our relationship and what my expectations are for my marriage and what they always have been are not met. I can't be myself with my husband, and it's really confusing because I'm 32 years old. I am a mom of 3, and I still don't know who I am.
Thank you very much, Napa. I got it right for being on the show. Appreciation. Let's get Chen, Melanie, and Napa. What do they think about this video? Like, what is this exactly? Can y'all explain this? What can we do to stop it? We got a very strong position from Opole 6 that want to address, but before, this is ladies' first show, so let them actually have the floor. Shan, Melanin, and Napa, what y'all think about this? What is this, and can a woman or a man stop this?
I didn't see I'm sorry, I came in late, so I didn't get to see it.
Do you have another phone or something like that? Can I send the link on the back?
Yeah, sure.
I'll write it on the private chat real quick. Or I'll email you. Better yet.
Email me that. Hello, everybody.
How are you doing? Melanie, what do you think about this video?
I think that it's not his fault at all. She's having internal issues that she needs to figure out. This has nothing to do with him. How can he be perfect in every area, but it's still his fault? She needs to fill her day with things to do. She has way too much time on her hands. It's almost sounding like she's jealous of his peace and his accomplishments because she has none of her own. So she needs to fill her her day with hobbies. And they wouldn't be leading to divorce and all of this other stuff that she's talking about. What she thinks she's about to go find in the streets, she's not. She's gonna probably more than likely regret this decision. And this is another case of a woman breaking up the family for her own selfish reasons. She has children. And if there's nothing wrong with him, you're divorcing for looking for something that you're missing in yourself. There's nothing that you can't find in yourself in the marriage that you need to divorce over. I don't agree with what she's doing.
Shan?
Everybody, I agree with a lot of the things that people have said on the panel because it could be a numerous amount of things. The one I'm sticking most to, I feel the most led to, I agree the most with, is she's just toxic. She wants something toxic in her life. He's maybe too boring for her. You know, some people like roller coaster rides. It's sitting a day to day, going home, taking care of kids, having a great husband is just not enough, excitement. So she wants to leave this guy who is doing all of these great things for her to go chase after someone who's probably going to dog her out. It's one of those things where she's going to live life and learn. The grass is not greener on the other side. She's just chasing a high. That's what it sounds like to me. She's completely wrong in the situation. There's definitely something wrong with her and not, him for sure. And that's what I'm going to go with. I think that is just a little bit, boring to her. That's what it sounds like to me.
Little Black Book, did you saw? Thank you very much for being here before. Actually, I was being rude. Thank you very much for being here on this lovely Sunday, sir. We're from the United Kingdom. Let me know. Did you saw the video that I was playing, or you didn't? I'll send you the video on IG. Please watch it and then give me your opinion about it. Okay. Uh, did everybody go, or there's still anyone? I think everybody. Oh, Napa. Did you saw the video?
Okay, yeah, I watched it. I
Okay.
would have. That's a no-brainer. No, I'm an advocate against divorce, unless it's like life-threatening. And so, yeah, no, she's wrong. If that's the question, is she
Like,
wrong?
now, what do you think this is? Right? Do you think a man can stop this, or a woman? Like, how do we like? My husband is perfect. He's a good man, and he's self-controlled, and he's ambitious, and he take care of me. Like, how can a man or a woman stop it? Right? How can we? Is there any way for us to kind of avoid this to happen to one of us?
And I said life threatening and also, abuse, mental abuse. But I mean, I don't see she's a horrible wife. He made a huge mistake. He didn't see the red flag. So she's absolutely horrible. I hope she does divorce him so he can get somebody who values him. She's talking about how great he is, but she wants a divorce. It doesn't make any sense. So it's what you guys call, I guess, let me get it, get it cracking right now. It's hoe culture.
Oh,
It's
damn.
like hoe culture, being a hoe, leapfrogging from rod to rod just because things don't work out for you. Marriage is tough. I'm married. It's hard. You got to stick it out. So yeah, bad.
And Shan, you can go next before Little Black Book because I think he's still watching. I want to thank Carl Anderson for the $30 PayPal. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. If you want to support the show, you know exactly where to find us.
Hey, baby. If you feeling a fatty, hit that like, smash subscribe, and bless the Cash App at $Team Fatty 8.
Shan, you had your hand raised. Like what?
I did.
Yes.
So, I hear a lot because I heard you ask a question and I missed that question. I guess your question was, how do we avoid women like this, right?
No, not even avoid. Like, actually, how can you detect it? How do you know that the person that is with you actually is like he's not feeling you? Because it's kind of what you said. He's perfect. He does everything, but I'm not feeling him. Right? Something.
Lack of communication.
So let me just say this. You will never deny, you will never be able to, if a woman is feeling you, you're gonna know she's feeling you. Okay. Women, all of the things y'all say women don't do, they'll go to bat for you, they'll buy you things. When a woman loves you, you're going to know she's into you. Now, if you put a woman on a pedestal and you treat her like your muse, you like, oh my God, I've got this woman and I'm doing all these things for her and she's not doing the same for you, that is a red flag. Because women naturally want to do things for people that they are in love with. Even if it's small, simple things, you're going to know when a woman is in love with you. I have all of my friends, their relationships, I know they're in love with their husbands. I know, they're calling you, they want to do things, they want to show up for them, like, oh, can I do this for him? Maybe they're creative. I've never seen a situation where if a woman is in love, that man doesn't know. Now, if he chooses her, that's different. But men should know when women show it because they're gonna show up. If you do something wrong, they're gonna show out. All of those things. If he didn't get any of those things, if he was the one who was constantly showing up and having to do things for her, and she just showed up and like, oh, thank you, she's not into you like that. She's just appreciative of the things that you do for her.
Anyone want to say something before a Little Black Book and we go?
I just don't understand how, as a woman and as a mom myself, would have even stayed in a relationship that was not suiting to me even after marriage. I mean, I'm not an advocate for divorce, but there's also a thin line between love and hate, that there's only so much that you can take before you you know, before that line is broken or crossed, or however you guys want to receive it. She said 10 years there was children involved, and so on and so forth, when, at what point did she really start learning that she didn't love herself, not the man? Because she couldn't have loved her man. Does she even love her children? Because if I was married to a man that I'm supposed to be in love with, 10 years later we have children together, there has to be something there that happened that caused her to start feeling the way that she felt.
She been felt
It,
that way. She felt that way from the beginning.
so
Where he was
that's
the
what I'm
one where he was
saying.
the one willing to go through hell and hot water for her because he
But
liked her.
that's
He's
what I'm
perfect.
saying.
He's
So
perfect. So he put
right,
a
but
down. He put a
I
down
see you,
payment
Shannon.
on that. He put a down payment on that from the
okay,
beginning. When you're that kind of have that level of emotional stability, it doesn't just pop out of nowhere, right?
right.
You can see. I guarantee the nexus between her unhappiness and who he is just she's probably far enough in her marriage where she can still get the same amount of money that he's been
The
providing. She
comfortability,
can walk away now.
comfortability.
She
The-
can
the-
walk away now. She
so
probably it's a chess play. Most women, it's a chess play. And I am an advocate for divorce. And I'm married. And I advocate divorce like a motherfucker. And we've been together 20 years. So what that tell you? We ain't here because neither one of us don't believe in divorce. We ain't here because we have a successful modus operandi. Not that because we both, if we ain't happy, I'm not dwelling anywhere I'm not happy at. But she
Right.
made a chess move. What men have to provide financially, being there for the children, making sure there's infrastructure, taking care of the responsibility of the household and the emergency medical needs and educational needs, the state can enforce that after the divorce. What men want from women, nurturing, love, sex, etc., etc., that it cannot be enforced after the divorce. So that's all. He was already going in under the gun. Now she's reached a point, and again, I can only surmise, just like all of us, where she's like, I can actually leave because I still get the infrastructure, I'll still get the money, I'll get to keep the car in the house, but I'll be able to go live out those 10 years that I forfeited for this safety net. And
so
it's his fault. Stop
but
participating in liability love, fellas.
so
So
Damn.
she
so
felt
but six.
comfortable.
Give me just 1 second, because I saw Chen that she wants to say something, and Patty. I just want to introduce something, right? She got married at 21. She's not the same person. She's not the same person. Everybody knows at 31 you're not the same person you are at 21. This is actually the dangers of marrying young in this modern era is you are doing 10 years like he's a bid in county jail. There's like this is whatever. You go to prison. There's like these women actually are feeling like that. She said, I can be myself around him. He knows you for all your adult life for the most part. You say he treat you good and all that. So this is very simple. Women have to understand, and I keep repeating this, but women, for whatever reason, still don't reconcile. What makes you happy doesn't make you wet. You can learn
Nicely
that.
said.
You
Nicely
keep
said.
telling people what you want that makes you happy, and you never understand what makes you wet. And you keep doing bad decisions because either you are investing on somebody that has all the things that make you happy and you have no chemistry, you don't feel any type of way around that person. So it's very difficult to maintain a stable relationship without being bored because you don't have the level of attractiveness to that person. Or you go to the opposite, you choose a man that gets you completely wet, where you have to carry a bucket every time you're around him. But that motherfucker doesn't do nothing to make you happy. He doesn't build with you. He's not responsible. He does nothing. So now you are on the trickle between have to pick in between both. And for this woman, I will repeat it again, is a tremendous amount of dangers to get married with a young woman because women want to be hoes. It's like everything she said was very easy. I
I
can be
can't.
a
I
hoe. I can be a
can't.
hoe around my husband. What can you do with the, like what can you do in a marriage that you couldn't do outside of a marriage? What is I'm going to find myself? Can you go to cooking classes? Can you go do agriculture? Can you have a book club? everything that you can do to find yourself, we can do on the confinements of a relationship. When a woman says, I want to be single because I can be myself around this man, is I want to dress a certain type of way, I want to have this certain type of attention, I want to have this type of social media, and usually this leads to I want to sleep with this type of men that actually make me wet because my husband only makes me happy and I never feel butterflies around him because it's not a challenge anymore. 10 years, let me guess, coincidence. 10 years that give you alimony and probably 3 kids. So she has 3 kids younger than 10. What is the alimony and child support of that shit? And now she's free. She's going to take half of this shit because this man probably built himself inside of a relationship. And she's open and free to go ahead and to fuck the men that make her wet. This is a scam. These women don't understand themselves. And we need elderly woman, older woman that been through this, that had several relationships to come to this woman and to kind of tell them and decipher what's going on with this woman, because the fact that she decided to do a video like this, she is clueless about herself. She has no idea that, like Melanie said, once you eat these streets, oh my God, you are in such, oh my God, good luck. The grass is not green. The grass is on fire.
Yeah.
And she really thinks I'm going to be free. I'm going to go to the streets. I'm going to dig down because I have 3 kids. Very difficult to actually get a man that is on the same value. Like, of course, the woman, if she's pretty enough, she's going to have her suitors and men to take care of her. But this magical man that is better than your husband and makes you wet, it might be a little bit far away now from your league. So you are going to hit the streets, you are going to get slutted out, and then you're going to turn around and say, can I go back? I regret this. Let me write a diary how I went from ABC. Like, this is insane. So that's why I kind of ask y'all, like, how can a man stop this shit? Like, how can a man do this job for 10 years? Not every man is opulent 6, and this is why I disagree with him. I think he talks from a point of view of privilege, because you can always be promoted if you start at fuck boy and then you get promoted to a relationship guy. You can never be demoted to fuck boy if you start as a relationship guy. That's probably what this man did. I come to you righteously and I'm going to be honest and take care of you. And now that she wants a fuck boy to kind of probably turn her around and do that, he can't do that because he didn't present himself that way. So,
but that's fatty. Respectfully, I disagree. I don't have a point of privilege. I was born either tall, rich, or charming. Everything I got, I had to acquire.
Are you sure?
And I got my wife when she was in her 20s.
No, what was you?
Wait, let me tell you. I judged her from her character. Everything I seen about her when I was like, I knew where I was gonna end up at eventually. But she was the one on the interview. Let me see if you gonna be the one I'm gonna give all this to. Let me see how you act when you think I don't have nothing. Let me see how you act when I'm not doing what you're telling me to do because you think you can tell me how to be a man. Let me see how you act when you the one paying most of the bills and rent. Let me see what you do, because I know who I'm gonna be, and either it's gonna be you or somebody else that's gonna get all this good loving. Because the way I am as a man don't got nothing to do with my wife. This is just who I am as a man.
Absolutely.
But the reason why I'm still with her after all this time, because I examine her character. Yes. And it just goes, oh, she got a pretty face. Oh, no, I'm like, all right, what is her brain like? Because a man would spend anything on any woman that can multiply his worth. So I understood she could multiply my worth back then by the way she was good with her money and I wasn't so good. And she would teach me and be gentle with teaching me, not emasculate me. So she earned her keep on the roster. But I reject that fundamentally. I didn't have a place to prove. I climbed my way here.
That's not what I'm saying, Six. You might build all the things that make woman happy, like riches. Like I see your Instagram. You have a great house. You have nice cars. You groom yourself. Like all these things, you actually grew into a man. But your baseline was extremely high, because I guarantee you probably never had problems with women. Actually, women flock to you just because of your edge, the way that you portray yourself. Woman might say, "Oh, that guy is attractive. I'm going to give him a chance." The average man doesn't have the edge. The average man can be the fuck boy. He's always going to be slotted into the he's my husband, he's my future husband. And
I agree.
Get out of that shit.
I agree, but that's his fault. Why the fuck would you wake up as a man and want to be average?
Damn,
Why? No, no,
most
no.
of us
Well,
are
as an
average.
average man, why do you think you get to be average and have the things that superior men have? No,
That's
why
crazy.
do you think you get to be average? You don't have to do the work. You don't have to self-develop. You don't have to show grit, temerity, tenacity, be impregnable, astute, and aplomb. But get all of the things. That's crazy.
Did,
all of
did you
We're
the
notice?
blaming women for our lack. We can't be asking God to do the work He commanded us to do as a man. So I'll
Did
split
you
the cards in
notice?
the middle, but I'm never gonna absolve a man of his duty of becoming superior. Why the fuck would you wake up and choose average?
A6, did you notice that she actually said that he was perfect and he was doing everything right? He is not average on the way that he behaves himself. This man, if he is self-disciplined, means that he didn't cheat on her, means that he's actually taking care of business. This man is nothing but average, because if women are complaining about men
But
not
he's
doing no,
clearly
but six. But think about it, just 1 second. If you can go after six, Chen. If women are complaining about men being fuckboys, not being faithful, not being reliable, not taking care of their kids and all that, and you have this man that marry her young, put her kids on her, he's doing his job, everything is coming, like the motherfucker is not his fault that he's not a comedian. It's not his fault that he doesn't, he's 6'2" and he doesn't make her, like, it's not his fault. The woman just doesn't feel chemistry towards him, and there's nothing he can do to change it, because he had to be born again to actually do it.
fatty.
A plumber.
He was obviously emotionally unastute. He could not read early on in the relationship that this woman was only after his money and our status. He participated in liability love for 10 years. So
But how
he is
does he
not a
know?
victim, he is a volunteer. And I
How
will
does he
not
know?
yield any sympathy for him.
How does he know at 21 years old? This is my problem with the vetting situation. I am 36 years old now. Fatty pre-pandemic is unrecognizable. He's not the same person at all, and it's been 5 years. Most of us probably changed after the pandemic. We are a little bit slower on your life. We are not all everywhere and then, like, try to go every, like, we are different. Now imagine that you married a woman at 21 or a man at 21. There's no way you know who that person is going to be at 31. So I think he is being penalized for actually do a good job. Because
No. Fatty, let me ask you a question.
after you, let's go Chen and Rini.
Is there a probability in their relationship scenario,
Mhm.
is there a probability that at some point somebody in her life or his life or just adjacent to both of their lives said, you know what, y'all too young to get married? Is it a possibility that they heard that?
Absolutely.
All right, hard head make a soft
The
ass.
woman
A
especially.
21-year-old ain't even supposed to be married, but he got to drop down on his knee. So I blame him. You're 21 years old. I'm certain somebody admonished you against that, but you did it anyway. Fatty, just because you standing outside don't make you outstanding. Go ahead.
Six,
Let's
but
go.
why
I like
shouldn't he
that.
be
Let
married
us.
at 21?
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
and
Why
I'm
can't
sorry.
he?
After that, Chen and Rini, please. But actually, Melvin, that's a great question. You can go ahead.
Go ahead.
Why shouldn't he be married at 21?
Because marriage is reserved for a man and a woman. And at 21, on average, you're not a man. Because manhood is not chronological, it's psychological. And he don't have enough life experience for himself. So how is he going to be a patriarch of a household and he's never hit the ground and pulled his own self back up? Because when you're the patriarch, you got to be able to think further than what everybody in your house can see. And he's 21 years old. The little boy barely started having pubic hair 5 years before that. He's underdeveloped. He's not ready. That's why. It's reserved
But
for a man
she,
and a woman. And when you're not doing it right, it's gonna come out wrong.
But he
but
was
she
actually
didn't have
ready.
any
She told he
complaints
was
for him,
ready.
though. She
Yeah,
didn't
six.
complain.
Yeah, six. She literally told that he was ready. Look at what Melanie is saying. She literally told he's perfect. He does this for me, does that for me, does that for me. I just don't get it. I don't know
You want to know
myself. I
why he
don't know
was
what.
imperfect? Like I said, me and my wife just turned 40 years old. We've been
Mhm.
together 20 years. 20, so that means she was 20. He failed to grow with her. He failed to examine her character. He failed to do a full out audit. His mind wasn't ready to see what his heart already knew. But when your mind is blind, your eyes are useless. He was 21. It was a setup from the beginning. It was just me and my wife been together 20 years, but I didn't propose to her until I was like 35, I believe. Cause I didn't even realize I didn't know what manhood was up until before that. I don't think a man should even think about marriage before 33. You got to become astute and a plumb for your own damn self. How you gonna think for 3, 4, 5 people in the household and you didn't learn how to think for yourself? Because it take more than love to be in love. It take a successful modus operandi, a successful modus operandi. And most 21-year-olds didn't see that growing up. You didn't see your mama and your daddy loving on each other right. So you running into this relationship at 21 using your imagination on what love is and how a relationship works. But who the fuck taught you what love was? Because you didn't see it from home. So the movies taught you what love was? You read it in books? That's how you discover what love was? No, you have to develop yourself as a man. And he who finds a wife finds a good thing. So developing yourself as a man to actually find a wife, because she wasn't a wife when he met her. He put a ring on her. Hey, fatty, you can stand in the garage all day long. It won't make you a car. He put a ring on the wrong person. You could put a wig on a pig and a coat on a goat, but it won't change the taste of the meat. And 10 years later, he is doomed by that decision that he made 10 years prior. And I won't yield any sympathy for him. He's not a victim. He's a volunteer.
Damn. Let me get Chen, Rini, Little Black Book, and then we do open panel. Okay, friends? I don't want to freeze nobody out, so please jump on the conversation as soon as we do the open panel thing. Go ahead, Chen.
So I was just taking a moment and trying to go back and listen to the video again. But I think that we're assuming, so there are a lot of assumptions here, right? Because she doesn't say, because if I say my husband is perfect, he's great to me, he's loyal to me, that doesn't mean he's rich. It means he's a good guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, he may be nice to her. He bends over backwards for her. But I think that when we start adding things like, oh, he's the perfect guy because he makes 6 figures, I think that's an exaggeration. I don't think that's what she's saying, you know? So it's just when we're having this argument, I think that we're blowing it up or adding things in there that are not necessarily. The facts are he was loyal to her. She feels like he's a hard worker. He's good to her. And she feels like this is a good man. But I'm missing something. And I agree that they may be going into different paths with each other. You know, I agree with that. But the financial part, that will be hard to say whether that's an issue or not, because that wasn't addressed in this conversation. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
It does, but I
Chen,
don't
am
think the
I?
crux of their problem is finances. I don't
No,
think
no,
that's
no,
the
no, no,
crux
no.
of their
No,
problem.
I'm just saying.
But she said it in the beginning, though. She said in the beginning that she was not happy with him. My thing is, why stay and prolong and him not even catch on? So to the guy in the blue, I don't have my glasses next to me to put on to see your name, so I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but excuse me. It should have been, there's red flags for everything. I'm pretty sure there was lack of sex, lack of communication, lack of a lot of things to lead for her to now boldly say it 10 years later. In the beginning, she got on the horse, she saddled him up, and he rode.
She,
And
she, she
you
said
have
that she
you
never felt it. Petty. She said
she
during
said
the
right.
10 years that I was on my relationship, I'm looking for something that I never felt. So,
Right. So
That's
right?
not
so
what
it's
she said.
both.
She said
It's
she had expectations and those expectations were never met. So she
Mm,
went
I,
in. That's what I just went back and listened to it.
can we go? Can we watch it
Sure.
again real quick?
Yes, please.
And Rini and a Little Black Book. After we get to about these back and forth, make sure you jump in. Let's watch it again real quick.
I walked myself through the logistics of where would I live, how would we split the time with the kids, who gets the dog. I feel like I have been searching for something in my relationship that we don't have for the whole time we've been married.
So first she says, I've been looking for something in the relationship that we never got it. So it's not that he changed, she always felt this way, right? So this is the initial part. Let's keep going.
but listen to what, before you continue,
Yes.
respectfully, she's also stating facts to what it is she knew from the beginning. So it's her issue, not so much him. He became a part of the problem by prolonging the relationship because she already had the decision. She already came to her terms that she was not happy in this relationship. Now she's speaking on the dog. So it's not financial, because most happy homes per se comes with the picket fence, the dog. So she's explaining right there that the money is not the issue. It's her. But it's also him. He has to take accountability for not seeing these red flags and allowing her to go.
But
So
let me
maybe
I
he
want
moved on.
I don't understand how it's his fault at all.
Yeah,
He's
like
doing
how
what
is
he's
that his
supposed to be
fault?
doing. I don't even understand why we're spending so much time holding him
Let's keep it
accountable.
going.
She's
It's
the
not
one that
him.
needs to
It's
be
I know,
held
both.
I know.
accountable.
So
I
one second,
think
and Rini, I see you. Imagine just hearing this. I have a perfect wife.
Right.
She cooks, she cleans, she sucks my she does everything I want. But it's something inside of me that I never got when we were in this relationship. So I'm going to leave my 3 kids, my dog, and break my family at 31 to find myself. Y'all will be throwing this man into a motherfucking pit of fire because this shit will be unbelievable.
No, I wouldn't be
So real fast.
This is Sparta!
So real fast, Fatty.
so please
Can you
let me
keep
just
the video going? Because
yeah,
she's
that's
going
what I want to do so we
she's
can
going
actually
to say,
yes.
she's going to say something along the line of she had a vision of what marriage would be, and he did not meet those expectations.
Yes.
So whatever her expectations were, it could have been the picket fence. There's
That's why I
something
said
that she.
speak.
So let me explain it, and then we pass it to everybody. Rini has the pole position.
There is not a single thing about my husband in and of himself that I do not love. He is the most self-disciplined, loyal, hardworking, good person that you could meet.
You can't
She's trash.
For
you
now,
can't force
everything
someone
is
to
good.
love you.
Hardworking,
Go take
self-disciplined.
As a person, he's a good person.
Okay, he's a good person. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Not just a good person, he's the best
But
husband
you
any
still
woman
have
could want.
expectations of what you're looking for in your head. If I don't know what your expectations are, because you telling me everything is right, and I don't know what your expectations are, at
That's
the
a
end of the
great
day,
point.
I'm fighting against your expectations. I can't be at fault for fighting against your expectations. I'm doing everything right because you telling me I'm doing everything right.
But
what's in your mind as an expectation got nothing to do with me. Like
but she's also speaking out loud, saying how she feels. So what does
that? She should have been speaking
is
about her
Her feelings don't
expectations.
matter.
I
She
mean,
should have been
after
telling him
baby
her
one,
No,
the baby's
one
two,
second. Her
baby three,
feelings
when was she gonna figure out that she didn't
Our
like
feelings matter, okay? And by the way, who is talking? If you don't see nobody talking, is Patty fiance, right?
Oh,
He's on the he's on the count.
just
I
put
just
you
want to
on.
say this: our feelings matter. If she could understand them, she can't. She doesn't understand what's going on. She's like, I don't know what is going on. The guy is doing everything, and I'm looking at him like, ah. So I will acknowledge your feelings, lady. If you know what the fuck is going on with you, if you don't know what's going on with you, like he said, how can I acknowledge something that I'm not aware about? What the hell is wrong? Like if I have to be fixed, what is the first step for us to fix a problem? Is to actually acknowledge we have a problem. If she doesn't know what's the problem, how can I fix something that we don't know what it is? Right? So it's kind of
It's
fucked
not for
up
him
in
to
a way.
fix.
But I don't think it's nothing
It's
going
not for
on.
him
I
to
think
fix.
she didn't have
I
a
don't
whole
think
thing.
it's nothing for him to fix either, but
I got you, Ty.
So how's he wrong?
So how is he
he's
He's
wrong?
not
wrong for
wrong. I don't
allowing her to
understand why.
continue to
I don't
use him.
understand why
He
he's
don't
the
know
main
he's
topic
being
No,
and
but
she's
he
the
used.
doesn't
problem.
know. But it's
You
like
don't
a
know he's
woman
being
being
used.
used by a man. Like it's like a man saying, coming in and saying, "Hey, Ty, I'm going to take care of you. You're going to be the mother of my kids." Da 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 da. And then I put the kid on you and I bounce. I am the
Okay,
perpetrator. I'm not
but
going to blame her.
I
I'm not
have
going.
a friend right now like that, right?
Huh?
She's now 37, no, 38. She'll be 39 this year. She got divorced. You know why? Because she didn't live her life. I agree with, I don't know how you say his name, Six. I'm going to call him Six. When
Yes.
you don't have that time, you can have 2 to 3 years of like in your 20s just to live a little bit, right? Some people are different. So I'm not here to argue about that. I don't want to go back and forth. I don't have to go that hard, okay? But you do need a little time to live your life a little bit. Like she's basically saying, I want to be a hoe. I want to live. I want to put my toes out there because my friend specifically told me, I did not get to live. I ain't get that experience. So you know what she doing right now? She out living her life. Every time you see
no.
this girl, she in the streets. I'm telling you, she's a mother of 3.
Oh,
She
come
had,
on.
her husband gave her everything. The same scenario this lady is talking about. She had everything. Her husband was an NFL player, played for the Buffalo Bills, everything. But
She
guess what?
just
She
she
wasn't
just
happy.
validated everything I
She
said.
wasn't happy
She
because
just validated everything I
loved
said.
her
No,
wife.
just 1 second,
And
please.
she could not, and I asked her this question. I had to think back as soon as y'all played this over. I asked her, I said, well, friend, why you not happy? She said, I'm just not happy. You know why she wasn't happy? Because she didn't get to run the streets. So I have lunch with her every month. And I say, friend, are you happy now? Yeah. I say, why are you happy? Because I feel like I'm living my life. It's not that that's a bad man. It's just that at her age, she got married to that man at 20, y'all. 20. She already had a kid at 16, and then she had 2 more kids, one in college, and then she had one after college. She was a full-time mommy playing mommy role. She didn't get to live. So
Was
from
he
her
a stepdad?
experience,
What is a stepdad or the first kid
she
was?
was a stepdad to the
Come
first
on, this is
kid.
what I'm talking about. Come on, man.
This
And
sounds
then
worse and worse.
his kids were the 2 after that. So she told me straight up, I'm just not happy.
But Shan, before we play the rest of the video, right? Can we acknowledge that this is literally just go and be a hoe? Like, what is
I said
exactly?
that.
No. But because Shan was not in her head, and I kind of know Shan views. But my thing is like, Shan, other than being a hoe or dressing like a hoe or posting on social media like a hoe or being with your hoe friends or going to hoe, like doing hoe activities, what can a woman not do with her lovely husband that she would have to be single to actually do other than being a hoe? Like, what is this woman, if he's not being a hoe, what does she actually is going to do that she couldn't do while she has been a family and 3 kids? Because the kids are going to still be there, right? So what can you not do when you are on the relationship that you need to be single so you can find yourself when you do things that you want to do? Like, what is that?
Oh, are you talking to me?
Yes.
So
Yes.
I don't hang around hoes, so I don't know, what whores think. But I have been around people who may not want to be married, right? And at the end of the day, and I wish you would have kept the video going. She said that
Do you want me to finish the video so you can
had
actually talk about it?
The most important part was that she's going to say she had a vision of what her marriage would be like, and even though he was a nice guy, those expectations were not met. She feels like those expectations were not met. Now, we've all been in a relationship. Every woman over here has probably had a guy who was that good guy. He was a nice guy, but it just wasn't that guy for you. It's like I wake up to him, I don't want to. You sit in the car, you're like, I don't want to go in there. And
I never had that. I if a man is a good guy, I never felt like he's a good guy. Let's get rid of him. I know what you're saying, but I'm just saying.
Nev,
every woman
I
isn't
think
like that.
Napa, I think every woman
No,
and
I'm
every
telling you.
man, every woman and every man, you know how many women were good to me, and I was like, I just don't feel it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. This woman being nice to me actually repulsed me. This is human nature. Women do this all the time. You know what women actually do a lot? I busted my head so many times. I am going to learn how to like you. I might not like you now, but I'm going to learn how to like you. And once we get together and you start to do good things for me, I'm going to be in love like Princess Jasmine and Aladdin.
I agree. How many times have you heard
never
of
happened? It
Fatty?
never
Fatty.
clicked.
How many times have you heard a woman say he grew on me?
Yes.
That's woman's name. You ain't never heard a man ever say she grew on me. We gonna either like you from the beginning or not. But
Can I jump in here? Let me jump in here real quickly. Good guys, usually a guy that keeps on being persistent. If you mean that's a good guy, I thought you meant like a guy is good to you and you don't like it. Like he's usually
no. That's not what I was saying. Because
okay, God can be good to you, but you don't like him.
I would say, I don't know if you've ever met good guys and you're not married to them. That's the guy I'm talking about. I'm talking about the guy, maybe you friend zoned him, but she married him, or the guy that he's a good guy. He's just not your guy. You understand what I'm saying? She just married that guy. He didn't do it for her. you know, but she felt
Maybe,
like,
yeah.
oh, he wants to marry me, I'll marry him. And she's what this is
That's
what it
what I'm
sounds like.
saying. So
You
She
know when
wanted,
they
It
she
get
never
needed
got
help.
to
She
that
needed
point.
help.
you know
She
when they
needed
get
an
people
how
escape.
on
you could be
the
so
Pop the
slow
Balloon
to not
show. Do
understand
you know
what
when they
he's
get
doing?
people on the Pop the Balloon show and the woman just not feeling the dude? The dude might say, "I'm a doctor, I'm an
Would you stay in a
astronaut, I'm an
relationship with that?
Avenger, I have a
That's
spaceship,"
not pleasing
and the
you, that's
woman is
not
like,
doing the things
"Boop,
that you
I just didn't like his shoulder." Right?
Fatty.
A
She
lot of
needed
times this is
Fatty.
what happens with women.
She
Women
need
just
she
they
needed
kind.
help.
Go ahead, Upland.
For me, I can. I was weird.
Go ahead, Six.
She needed help raising that baby. He participated in liability love. Now that I know that she had a child prior to their engagement, I'm sure someone from his side of the friend group or family group was like, "You don't want to become a stepfather at 21."
No, that's
So he-
not the video.
Yeah,
She was
that's not
talking
the
about her
video.
personal friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I conflated the two. My apologies.
With that one, I guarantee it was by necessity. And now that she probably is
But
well better on
I
her
just like
life,
to know.
now
I
she
wish we had more details. Like, did she marry a virgin? Because honestly, I don't think she married a virgin. What are you? What is your desire for? What are you
I
looking
don't
for?
I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong because our personal experience. My first two girlfriends did do nothing wrong. I
Mhm.
was just insatiable. Like there was like they I actually learned how to do shit with them. And as soon as I went from crawling to walking to running, oh, I'm going to try this. Oh, now I can windmill. Let me try to windmill on that woman. Let me try to spin the block and dunk on that woman. Like
Yeah, but
it's
that was you though.
no,
She's
but
not
right,
woman,
because you
complaining
never
about him.
but
married.
there's the thing. Woman crave what they don't have. A woman will have 50 pair of shoes and they'll be daydreaming about that pair of shoes that they don't have. This is what women do for the most part. So women with families a lot of times want to be hoes, and women that are hoes want to have families.
I think that
This
that's
woman ended the game. Her game is over. She won. She got the
Okay,
guy
but
that takes care of you. 3 kids early. She's 20. By the time she's 40, all these kids are out of the house and she can live the life that she wants forever. But you know what happens? She finished the game so early because she married so early that now she doesn't have no challenge. She has no nothing. The guy is too safe, like we're talking about, like the guy being extra safe and being extra reliable. So now she's trying to figure out what the fuck is happening with me, and the answer is nothing. Woman ate boredom, and I'll say this, and then you got it. I will repeat this shit once again. And little black book, you better stop talking. You're gonna make me mad. Okay? Woman, the two most dangerous people on the planet: an emotional man and a bored woman. These are the two most dangerous people on the planet: an emotional man and a bored woman. Because bored women do crazy shit. Bored woman, out of just not feeling nothing, will suck the motherfucking dick of a janitor that is 10 times lesser of a man than the husband that they have. This is when you fuck the pool boy when your man is a billionaire. This is when you go outside and you try to have an affair just to feel something. Bored women are extremely dangerous, just like emotional men, because they will snap on you if they actually feel that way. And y'all, for whatever reason, confuse boredom with an happiness. You know what men do when they are bored? Damn, nothing bad happened to me. That was a great day. One more like this, God. One day that I can chill. I have no problems. My family is safe. Everything is okay. Let me go ahead, give me one more. Sunday, we might go to the movies. We might do something exciting. But for the most part, if I can get 5 of these per week, I'm good. Woman confuse boredom, confuse routine with an happiness for whatever reason.
But she's
Don't ask
also
me why.
tired of pretending, Fatty. She said that he don't even know the real her, which means that whatever he believed to be the real her is just a veneer. So when she say he don't know who I am, I want to be able to be myself. That means for 10 years she's been playing a character. I imagine that she's
But she's
exhausted.
all over the place though. She's
That's
all over
but
the place with
wait,
everything.
you have to take it from
Maybe she
20
wants to be with
to
a
30.
woman.
You
Maybe
want
she
to
wants
tell
to
me
be in a
you can
lesbian. Oh, I'm
see
sorry. Go ahead.
any
I don't
type
know.
of No,
I'm
no.
sorry. You were
When both of y'all talk with us, don't talk
I
with
know.
each
I
other.
didn't. I didn't.
No, it's fine. It's
I'm
because they
sorry.
sometimes are
We
talking with.
just got into our own conversation. I
No, it's fine.
apologize,
Don't
guys.
worry about it. Go ahead, Napa, and
No,
then
I was just saying
Patty, and
maybe
then
I'm
I
trying
want
to.
Little Black Book and interrupted, please.
Right. I'm just racking my brain because she's herself said he's perfect, basically. So maybe she wants to be with other women. I mean, that's the only thing. I can't imagine why you would leave because what she's being so selfish. It's the children who are going to suffer the most. So
Yes.
that's all.
Yeah, but women tend to sacrifice everything for their happiness most of the time anyway. So I
But
don't
they're
think
never
she's
happy.
factoring the children in to that decision.
Well, I don't think women sacrifice everything for their happiness. I think certain people like her who are selfish. I think men and women do the same. When it's like this lopsided thing, like women do this, when men do exactly the same thing too. Let's be real. Men leave their marriages.
We don't leave.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
don't
leave
think.
their
We don't
family.
leave. We leave for 30 seconds. We
Oh
We
my
go
can
like
God.
imagine that I
It's
have
so
one
funny.
toilet, right?
we can go
I go
back and
You know
forth
what's
all day
funny?
I
long.
go on the
You
back
want
of
to know
that
what's
tree.
funny? You
We
know
can
what's
go
funny?
back and forth all
We
day
can
long on
admit
what we
that
think.
women leave. And then
We can
when I say men also do it, which it's a known fact they do, you guys get triggered and start saying you don't
No,
leave.
because it's not
No, I'm
true.
no. Hold on, let me
Because it's
speak.
not
Who's,
true.
You can
who's
think.
unrealistic now?
No. Most men will cheat on you. They don't leave. Like,
That's
you can say that men
Then
will go.
explain why I see all these women walking around with babies and no men there.
No, but Napa, that's the point. They are not
They're
leaving.
not.
Is
Oh,
Maybe
they
they
have
act like that
they're
girl on the
divorced from
video.
there, but
That's
I
why
don't.
they
you
got
were
babies
never
and no
Napa,
men
you
in
were
their
never
life.
with me. You were never with me. I'm
Are
not
they in
leaving
the
you. We
miserable
are not
20s
married.
mode
We
when
are
they're walking around Target with no husbands?
Napa, but that's
Oh, they
the
must be out
point.
there cheating right now.
Those women probably are not divorcees. Those women never were married. You are not mine.
But they
You we
If
are
leave.
he
just
left
because.
his family, that's his family. If it's his
Yeah,
kids,
they
he
leave.
left
No,
They
his
no, no, no.
family.
stay.
So
It
this
goes to family when he marries you.
But man,
Well,
hold
So
on.
the
Maybe,
kids
but
are not
but
his
it's
because he's not
but
married to
we
it's
are
them.
not the
also
family if
hold
I
on,
put
hold
the
on,
kid on
hold
you.
on,
That's
hold
not
on,
true.
hold
Oh
on,
wait,
Daddy,
let me
Daddy,
get this
Daddy, hold
straight.
on,
I just
hold
want to.
on.
I just want to
It's
feel the
also
room.
a possibility
I want
that
to
he
feel the
did not
room.
leave his family. Maybe it's a
Okay, I just want to
possibility
feel the
that the
room. Are we
girls you
saying
see at
that?
Target is just like the girl in the video.
Yeah, got it, got it. I want to feel the room out. So you have to have a contract of marriage to actually say that you left your
No,
children
no,
and your
no,
mate.
Napa. You
Okay,
have to
I
be
wasn't sure.
Napa. 1 second. You have to be my girl, right?
Okay.
If you are my girl and I leave you, there's one thing. These women are having kids with men that are not theirs. They're literally sharing. The topic of the show today is the T app. 30 women reviewing one man over and over and over and over and over again. So you think this man is married with all of them? No.
Okay,
These
so
women are having sex and having kids by the same man, and they're saying he left me. No, he didn't left you because you was not a boyfriend, or when you had kid, like you were not his wife. So we don't leave women like that.
oh, okay.
What we do is we might see a nice piece of ass. We go over there behind that tree. We'll piss on it. We'll swipe our feet, and then we come back home. How are you doing, baby? I love you. You know I love you, right? So we're not leaving. Y'all
Okay,
are literally
I
leaving
got
us
it. This is
to
the
go
thing.
ahead and jump on the man dick. We
Right.
don't leave
Men
y'all.
do leave.
We just
Let's
have
be
sex.
realistic. Now you said what you need to say, but all these women we see without men and single children, single mothers are not just having sex with one night stands. They have
Not
relationships.
one night stands. Friends
I
with
mean,
benefits.
you said a lot. I just would like to get a full
No,
comment out.
you know what, Napa? You are truly right, but you have to actually mention stats, right?
Okay. Oh, now I have to mention
Are,
stats.
are most of these women married?
Okay.
No, but they are
I'd like to make
cohabitating,
a
and that's a part of
statement.
SAS research.
No, no,
A
no.
lot of
Go ahead and
kids
make us.
I'd
are
like
born
to
out of
put the full
cohabitation,
statement
which
out.
will say that they're in a relationship with these people.
It's totally fine. Go ahead and make a statement, Napa, and
Okay.
I'll ask you if most
Most
of
of
these
these
women are married.
people that we see are not just walking around with children from one night stands. They're children from relationships. Let's be realistic.
Who said that?
I mean, when you're saying no, we don't leave, we cheat. Men do. As I told you, I'm pro polygyny. Men do go and have other relationships. I'm talking about men who just leave the relationship altogether and they're gone. So I'm trying to balance it. We're not going to sit here and say women just leave. In fact, women don't just leave like this woman is atypical that we're reviewing. Women don't typically leave relationships and leave their husband and their children. That's something that men do because they have the freedom to do it. I mean,
Okay.
I know I'm not going to be I don't care about having fans in the chat. We're going to tell the truth.
No, we're talking with each other. We look at the chat.
Valley,
So,
can I speak?
one
Can I
second,
speak?
one second,
The
please. One
truth
Can I
second.
is
speak,
that
Valley?
men leave more than women.
Oh, okay. So, Napa.
And it's not from one night stands. They
Okay,
are real relationships.
One second, please. There's two stats that you have to acknowledge before Shan, Rini, and Opulent go, right?
Sure.
First, women leave 70% of the time.
Marriages.
7 in 10 marriages
Divorce.
are divorced by women. Okay, are
Divorce.
initiated by women. Okay, so there's one stat. So women definitely leave men way more. Actually, Napa, I will do a fresh and fit, right? At this point, we interviewed thousands of women, and you know how many women, every time I say, you were the one breaking that relationship, right? 9 times out of 10, they break up with their boyfriends and they break up with their husbands. It's never the guy leave them for the most part. The last thing, I don't talk about black women because it's not my people to judge. I have a funny accent. I'm from Portugal. White woman in my country going wild and going crazy. But y'all are the least married. So it's not that these men are leaving y'all. Y'all don't get married in the first place. Most of y'all have kids out of wedlock and are not actually married. So you marry the least, you divorce the most, and now you're telling men are leaving y'all when y'all don't even marry those dudes.
Okay, now can
What
I
the hell are we
speak?
doing?
Can I speak now without you? Notice you talk. Okay.
You
Number
can
one,
rebuttal and then Rini and
yeah,
Shannon.
it's a part of the culture. That's why what you said, you're talking about when you say 70%, that's not just black women, that's all women in America. And we're talking about divorce from marriage contracts. When we're talking about black American culture, a lot of times, unfortunately, black women will stay in a relationship because you've said it before, men hate to commit to marriage, and they will stay a fiance or whatever ridiculous for 10 years, and they will be in a union with a man, and there's no marriage contract. When you hear about you asking all this stuff about, oh, I asked her who left, usually she'll say she left because he's not even there anyway. He's either, like you said, running the streets, having 5 different baby mamas, coming in and out, not being there, present. She's doing everything. And she finally says, well, I just want to break this off. I'm not some cheerleader for single moms or trying to act like it's okay, but let's be realistic. We're not going to sit here and say women are the only ones that leave relationships. I was actually trying to say 50-50. But I guess this is the forum where we pretend and are delusional about women, and we act like men are angels and they don't leave relationships. So, okay, I'll be the bad guy today. Men leave relationships more than women, and that's a fact. Women divorce more than men in America, but especially black men, they leave relationships more than the black woman does. That's why, I'll say it again, you don't just see black women walking around with with black babies. You now see white girls walking around with babies that you know are from a black man. And where is he? He's gone. So if you wanted to bring race into it about black women, I see white girls walking around with these nappy-headed babies and no black man in sight. So that's a fact.
Yes, I just want to make sure to ask you before Shan and Rini go, why would you have a relationship or kids with the man that is running the streets or has 5 baby mamas? Because that's what you mentioned, right? To justify these men have these issues and this woman get with them. Why would you, as a mature woman, will get with a guy that is in danger of being incarcerated, dying, or is already has a track record of not taking care of his kids and have multiple baby mamas? Why would you do that, Napa?
Because the black man is the most desired man, and that's how typically the black man in America, you just described him. And so women want to be with the black man. He's the most desired man. So most black men are struggling like that. I'd say, when I say most, I'm going to say 40%. So not most. 40%, I'm throwing that number out there, of black men, you just described them in America. Everybody knows that he's the most desired, whether his financial status is a certain way, whether he's not emotionally, he has arrested development. He doesn't know how to stay in a committed relationship. It's a struggle for the black man to do that. We're talking about generational traumas. Now, if we want to get into statistics, we're talking about post-traumatic slave syndrome. Look at Dr. Joy Degree. All of these things that we're talking about are encoded in the black and the black woman and the black man in America. The black man has a problem with commitment. He has a problem with staying with his family. And then the black woman follows the lead and she becomes the woman that just doesn't commit. She's running the streets. She goes from man to man because it starts with the black man in America not being able to say, hey, I'm a man. I'm going to stand by my woman. She may be a headache. I'm going to go do what I need to do, but I'm not going to leave my woman and I'm not going to leave my family.
Women tend to think a man was put here to solely be their slave, not leave. You put up with it, especially when they use coded language like I need a man that can handle me. That lets you know that they're emotionally unregulated and they need a man that can deal with their emotionally unregulated selves. And when he can't anymore, then he's weak because you didn't do the work that you were supposed to do. I'm going to ask that everybody from moving forward use their frontal cortex, because I heard you babble on for
It's
15 minutes.
prefrontal. It's
I
called
heard you
prefrontal, not
babble on for
frontal.
15 minutes and not
But
one
it's
time the common sense
prefrontal. You got
meant
to
that
know
they
what you're
do.
talking about. It's called prefrontal cortex, not frontal.
I heard
Prefrontal.
you babble on for
Well,
15
you need
minutes
to
and
know how
not
to use the
one
word.
time
You need
did
to know how to
common
use the
sense
word.
make a debut. And you can try to redirect the conversation with your clandestine jokes and jabs, but it
It's
won't
not
derail me.
clandestine. You were using the word incorrectly. It's
It
prefrontal. Prefrontal cortex.
here's another word that you need
It's
to
a
learn.
region of the brain that
Did you
that
know
helps
if
with
you
logic
connect
and
your bottom
reasoning
lip
and
with
memory.
your top lip and you left it that way, no one would know how hubris you were?
Oh, hubris?
Okay.
No, it's hubris.
Okay.
You're failing. You're talking to
Okay.
someone who's a little bit more intelligent than you today.
That's asinine for you to even believe that. Because what did all your intelligence get you? What do you have, ma'am? What did
Well,
your
I
intelligence
just
bring you
told
to?
you some facts.
In life, what do you have? What did your intelligence afford you,
Well,
ma'am?
I
You
have
live a banal,
a
mundane existence, ma'am. What did your intelligence get you? You so intelligent. What kind of life does an intelligent person live,
prefrontal.
ma'am? Your intelligence
Prefrontal.
means absolutely nothing. It afforded you no life. You live a mundane, regular, banal existence. And you want to talk to me about your intelligence. That has nothing to do with this conversation because you were embarrassed. So you guys in
I'm
your
embarrassed.
embarrassment as jabs. You don't
Well,
have to
now you're
guise your
projecting.
embarrassment. My sister, I love you, my queen. I'm sorry. Let's just
Now
move
you're
forward because I
projecting.
don't want to be embarrassed. Let's
You're
just move
embarrassed because
forward.
you used the word wrong.
Let's
You're
just move
projecting.
forward. Ma'am, even a broken clock is right twice a day. That
But
means anything.
you said frontal, and you're trying to
That
correct
means nothing.
somebody.
You hung up on that.
It's
That's your thing.
prefrontal.
Well,
That's your punchline.
Yes,
I
because you
think
weren't
that
That's
saying
your
all the
punchline.
words.
Can the man get the drink? God damn it, y'all fighting already. Jesus
No,
Christ.
he tried to
I love you,
correct
friends.
you
Let us
wrong.
fight.
He
I
doesn't
think
know how
it's
to do it.
generational. I think it comes from generation.
Fatty's trying to go corporate. Let's not fight today. Okay?
I'm just letting him know he doesn't know who he's
It's
talking.
totally
You have
fine.
to
Y'all
know
can
the
fight.
word.
You
Y'all
if
can
you
You
fight
have
have
to know
us.
to,
the word when you
ma'am,
use it.
ma'am,
You have
ma'am,
to know the word
ma'am,
when you
Sorry,
use
Ty, I
it.
tried.
ma'am, ma'am,
Really, and I tried.
ma'am, ma'am,
Try to use
intelligent
words
people,
that you know the
ma'am,
meaning to.
ma'am, ma'am, ma'am,
When you use a word,
You have
when
5 minutes,
you use a
friends.
word, you're supposed to know
ma'am,
what it means. It's
ma'am,
prefrontal. Let
ma'am,
me ask you, what
ma'am,
region of the brain,
ma'am,
what does that region
ma'am,
control? Since you said
ma'am,
frontal,
ma'am,
we weren't talking about
ma'am,
wigs. It's not a frontal, it's a
ma'am,
prefrontal cortex. So,
ma'am,
sir, do you know
ma'am,
what that means? What
ma'am,
region, what does that region control, that region
ma'am,
of the brain? Watch
ma'am,
you not know.
ma'am.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Intelligent
You
people
thought you
don't go around
sounded good.
telling
You
people
thought
they're
you
intelligent.
sounded good.
You just derailed the conversation for what, ma'am? To
No, you
prove you're
came and thought
intelligent?
you were gonna
If
regulate,
you
and you got
beautiful people
regulated.
don't have to prove
You
they're
thought you were
beautiful.
gonna come in regulated.
Intelligent people don't have to prove that they're
No.
intelligent.
Hey,
You don't have to
you
prove that
thought
to ma'am, abort
intelligent
your
people use the right
ma'am,
words.
abort your necessity
Intelligent
to
people
prove
use
that
the
you're
right
smart.
words when they're trying
Ma'am,
to correct people. Yes,
abort
sir.
your necessity to prove
Yeah,
that you're
yeah,
smart.
and you
And
don't
let's
know
get on
what you're
topic.
talking about. You
Ma'am,
use words that you don't know.
abort your necessity to prove
You
that you're
use words
smart.
that you don't know. Let's
Ma'am,
talk about that.
let's
No,
not.
sir.
Let's
Why
talk
would you
about the
use a
subject.
word that you don't know? Why would you
Ma'am,
just come in and say
Why
brain?
are we
ma'am,
stuck
can we
on
get
Oh
back
my
on
subject?
subject?
goodness. Can
Yeah,
we
we need to
move
move on
Ma'am,
on?
because she's just going to
can
get
we get
mad.
back on subject?
Sure. Don't
Ma'am,
use words that
thank
you
you.
don't know.
Okay, ma'am, Beautiful people don't go around telling people they're beautiful. Intelligent people don't go around saying they're intelligent.
You're
So
not,
when you announce that you're
came in
intelligent,
trying to
when you
correct
announce that
me.
you're
You said
intelligent, it only
frontal.
makes people think the
I think you
opposite.
confused a wig like a frontal. It's prefrontal. That's
Psych.
Who's cutting that shit? Who's cutting that shit? Who's cutting that shit? Who's cutting that shit? Who? Yeah. OVO Sound 2025.
I thought the back and forth had a little bit of substance, but I think
Yeah.
you just guys like fighting
And
each other.
by the
So,
way, I will
no,
be
no,
on Sodnetter Studios later talking about the fatty with the abortion and adoption thing. Y'all tune in at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. I'm glad to be here. But you got this crowd needs to come. We're intelligent in my forum. We don't throw words out unless we want to get our heads busted to the white meat, because that's what we do over there. If you come in trying to correct somebody, you better come correct with the right words. That's
Ma'am,
what we do in our forum.
Google frontal, ma'am, Google frontal cortex.
no. Hey, this is
Somebody in the chat, Google frontal cortex for this lady.
I literally diffuse the situation. So just so you can literally rebuild it back again, and y'all fighting. Y'all have to respect the show too, and y'all have
Okay,
to
I
move
respect
along.
the show.
If you want to fight about topics. If you actually want to fight, okay,
Sure.
you have to make sure
Yes,
that
when you're
you bring your
talking about
gloves on.
logic and reasoning.
No,
you're
it's
talking
not
about
pa. No need for
Okay,
explanation.
Patty, I'm just
No.
trying to give some
I
information.
know there's no need for you to. If I say it's done, it's good.
All right, it's
But
done.
I think hold on, but I think we do
As a
have to
forum-
acknowledge that frontal cortex is a thing.
Prefrontal cortex.
It is. I know. I'm a therapist. I know what both of them are.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
it wasn't
Thank you.
about it being a
Baby,
thing.
we just don't win all
you.
love.
Hello.
We just don't win all love. I'm about to jump off a small curve over here.
Cerebellum is a thing too. He was talking about logic and reasoning. The prefrontal cortex is what he wanted to say, Rini.
You don't know what the hell I wanted to say. You imagining I wanted to say that.
I know you.
But I think the point
I said
is
what I wanted to say.
But I
think the point is
not the frontal. He wasn't trying to say he didn't know.
Well, the frontal is just the front region of the brain.
But exactly, he's talking about logic and reasoning,
which would be the prefrontal cortex. It's the frontal.
Okay. If you like
ISO.
He came in here talking about
ISO.
we need to use
Hey,
our
hey,
frontal
hey,
cortex.
hey, hey, hey. No, stop. Everybody, please. He's
So
not.
he didn't know what he was talking
He's
about.
not reasonable. Like y'all are that petty to talk about the pre wasn't there. It was an order, not the pre-order. Let's talk about pre-orders instead of orders.
Big deal.
Come on, this is not relevant.
It
Respectfully,
is a huge deal.
Ladies, stop talking. God damn it! Why are you under talking me?
I'm sorry.
No, don't be facetious about it in the podcast.
No, I'm really sorry.
Because I wouldn't do that to your show. I wouldn't go to your show and you are talking and I'm under talking you.
Let me get it out for you. I heard his feelings.
No, I love this SE behavior in the pot, and believe me, I'm actually holding back. If you are one of these feisty, like to fight and shit, I will bring it to you. Absolutely. Fuck, I love it. I love it. Okay, so just relax for a second. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay. Shout out to the 575 people watching. Please like the video. Go follow everybody in this conversation, including the pa. Good. Happy times, I guess. Rini had something to say before I went back, and Little Black Book, please interrupt it. We're going to read the super chat, and then we're going to go to the main event, okay? So please go ahead, Rini and Little Black Book, super chat, and then we go to the main event.
I'm not gonna lie, May. I definitely forgot what I was gonna say because that was long and drawn out. But I think if we can touch, I think these conversations sometimes are hard to have because of things like just what happened, right? So like in order to have these conversations and understand how to fix situations like this video we just watched, we got to start having these conversations without attacking each other. I don't care who's an intellect in here. I don't care who knows what.
I got attacked.
I think the reality, you're taking it as an attack. What I am saying, however, is
No, he attacked me. So
no, listen, I'm not even, I'm just saying
what
in
I said
general,
about
right?
women and men.
Hold on, in general. So here's my thing. I'm very unbiased. I don't defend
Okay, good.
I don't defend women if they're wrong, and I don't defend men if they're
I
wrong.
don't
It
need
doesn't matter
defense. If he
to
comes in
me.
behind me and tries to correct me, I'm gonna bust his head open.
I
So
think
that's how it works.
again, when we're getting stuck on little things, like whether it's cortex, prefrontal cortex, things like that. When we start getting stuck on little things like that, we get away from solving the problem. Nobody like that. That was like real minute to
But he came in, it wasn't about that. He came in behind me when I told the truth about men and start trying to
Girl,
run.
you still
But I think,
jumping off
hold
the
on.
pole,
But here's
girl.
my thing, though, right?
No, he's not
Go
doing
ahead.
that.
Hey, 1 second. Rini and interrupted. She didn't interrupt nobody. I
Okay,
saw her.
fine, but he's not gonna do that. He's not
But
gonna
I
paint the
think,
picture like he was so noble and I was just some ratchet.
no.
Nobody's
Hold
gonna
on.
come in
See,
and start
again, this
attacking me.
is where,
Nepal, let
hold
her
on.
finish. I'll
Let
let
me just,
you
let me just,
Nah,
We're
you
not
gotta
doing
let
that. I'm not
people
doing
land
that.
their
Ty
plane.
is fine. Don't worry, Ty. I'm here. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Got it.
Rini.
okay.
It's fine.
We're not
So
gonna paint that picture.
I think this is the thing. Again, when I brought this up, this has nothing to do with you in particular. There's a whole panel of people right now, right?
Right.
And at some point, this may happen again. My point is, in order to have these conversations, we have to stop attacking the parts of the argument that aren't even a part of the argument, like a word or things like that. We got to stick to what is in order to get to a solution. I don't the whole feeling like you were attacked. Again, you gave your perspective on what you felt when it comes to women. He gave his perspective, and you felt attacked because it wasn't going along with your
No, it was
narrative.
a personal
So
attack.
I think again, I didn't view it that way. That wasn't how I
But
took
you
it.
didn't do it that way. Then let me ask you a question. When he came in, he said, women who don't this and that, who say this and that, and he's talking about me personally. He couldn't just come in and give his point. I don't know. Look, I
personally don't. I don't disagree with
Let's
the
put
fact
it
that
this way: men don't like to be told the truth over here, and I'll be the bad guy.
What do you mean by
Hold on. To be
it's my problem.
Hold on.
Wait. No. 1 second, sir.
And it's not ratchet. I saw this lady in here
Nepal,
last
1
night
second.
screaming like an animal, and nobody called her
Nepal,
ratchet.
1 second, please. Nepal, respectfully, who is stopping you from you actually telling what you think? Nobody on the panel is mad with
that's
you.
not the
What
point.
we said is, if we're going to fight about shit, let it be relevant, right? That's what this is semantics, right? If Napa, if I say order and you say Ferry, you are wrong because that game is not out, it's pre-order, I wouldn't fight you about it. It means nothing. You know what it is. Everybody kind of understands what it is. We just need to move along. When we stick on dumb shit and we fight for dumb shit just for the sake of fighting, that makes no sense. And remember, Shen can actually tell you because Shen been seeing my progress from the day I got here until today. I love this shit. I love when y'all fight each other for dumb shit and put. I'm not on that type of time. So once again, let's make big problems small problems and small problems no problems. Let's do that. For once, this is a small problem. Let's make it a no problem so we can move along. Okay?
Yeah,
Totally
no
fine.
problem. I don't
It
need
is what it is. Let me 1 second, please. Nepal, 1
And
second.
I'm gonna sit over here a little bit longer.
There's no reason to respond. I didn't say nothing wrong. Nepal, there's no reason to respond.
This isn't the environment for me.
Nepal, there's no reason to respond.
If women speak up here, they get called
Nepal,
ratchet.
there's no reason to
I don't need to be here. I have a platform where I can do this by myself.
Nepal, your conflict
Am
resolution.
I supposed to sit here and just go?
No,
Yes,
Nepal,
you're
Nepal, listen.
right.
Can you stop for a second?
Women are
Nepal,
always
can you stop for a
wrong.
second? Can you stop for a
I'm
second?
gonna tell the truth.
Okay, you know what? Let me know when you're done and I'll talk after you.
Well, it's just that when I come over here and take my time to come over here, and because I disagree with the lie that only women leave, because that was the point, and then I mentioned the truth about, and then I mentioned the truth about men leaving, and then I get called ratchet because I'm not going to sit back and let some guy come in here who's kicked back and can't even sit up straight and is going to come in and start telling me something. And it is prefrontal cortex when you're talking about logic and reasoning. So when he came in,
Nepal, you are repeating.
When he came in, I don't care what
you are repeating what you're saying. You are repeating yourself. So, Nepal, 1 second. You are repeating yourself.
Whatever.
Nepal.
I'm not over here to
think about this for a second.
To get a husband. I have one.
Nepal, think about this for a second, right? Imagine that this is a relationship, right? You have somebody literally trying to solve the problem and saying, let's forget about it. This is no need to fight. Everybody's okay. We're going to give you a voice. We're going to let you do what you need to do. But let's make big problems, and small problems, no problems. This is what a man does. Conflict resolution. It goes ahead and it fix shit so there's no problem. And as soon as I fix shit, you take a motherfucking hammer and says, "Pa, I want to keep talking. I want to keep saying about." No, why? What is the reason? Is there any reason?
The reasoning is that
No, it was
okay, it's rhetorical. Okay,
yeah, it was a rhetorical
because
question.
At this point, I really just, I mean, I'm not gonna win this, but I don't care because
there's not about winning. It's about letting it go.
Brother, you're the one that's over exasperated.
Let it go.
I'm letting
Let
it
it
go.
go.
Let's move forward then. Stop talking about it. Let's go. Let's move forward.
Thank you. But hey,
I mean, I'll be here a little bit longer. I'd like to get to the point where we talk about this app. That's what I wanted to do. So
okay.
You're talking about this. Men don't leave; they leave.
Oh, please. Okay, Rini.
They leave a lot.
You know why I'm going to skip everybody? Okay, because I know I'm just going to give Little Black Book because he's been quiet. Thank you very much, Damien. Next time's answer to my motherfucking messages, motherfucker. I see what you're doing, Damien. We need to talk after the show. Okay? Thank you very much for being here. Let Little Black Book go. I'll read the super chat, and then we go to the main event, okay? So Little Black Book, uninterrupted. Let's have fun. Go ahead.
Oh, wait, Rini, did you actually finish your point, Rini?
No, it's because she was going to talk. I don't. Okay. And Little Black Book, you do that shit too, motherfucker. You trying to get up, fight, get up.
No, I don't want to fight nothing. I'm going to focus on what we're talking about. So this situation, I actually, in the background, went to watch all the ladies' videos. I actually went to watch her videos to get more information, right? To understand where she's coming from. If I was just to focus on the video that we just spoke about, right? I think one of the key things that I saw from that video is that she was unable to explain what the actual issue is, right? So she feels something, but can't explain it. Now, when you've been in a marriage for almost a decade and you're telling me you can't explain what the actual issue is, this tells me you never were, and from a coaching perspective, it tells me that you probably weren't in tune with your emotions from the beginning anyway. So we've got a problem there already because you can't identify what's happening right now. So that's not on the man, that's on her. She has to fix that. Okay. And so when I heard that, I said, okay, let me go watch a few more of her videos. Secondly, she's at first I didn't have this viewpoint until I watched her videos. I believe she's in the disrespect stage of the relationship, right? Her feelings haven't been, or let's say her wants and needs haven't been met as she wanted them. She's now in a disrespect stage. At first I thought, okay, maybe she's just reaching out. She's stuck. She doesn't know what to do, whatever. But then there was a video that she did. She had to tell everybody that she's a breadwinner. And I said, oh, she's a breadwinner of the relationship. And I said, oh, yeah, we got a problem. Because now this makes a bit more sense as to what's actually happening in this relationship. So I'm looking at it a bit more. I'm like, okay, you're in a disrespect stage, sis. You've got like 20, 30 videos now from that one video talking to quote unquote ladies, telling the men that the men are angry. I said, okay, sis, you're in the angry stage of where you are in disrespect stage or whatever, because maybe you didn't get what you wanted. Because at first I was like, oh, maybe it's because, she didn't really know herself. And because, at the beginning, maybe, she's young, she had kids and it was early and didn't get to know herself, which can happen. I'll be honest with you, that happens to people when you have kids early and you're young as well, right? And so that can be a very plausible answer. But once she got to that place, I was like, okay, cool. So here's a few things that I noted down. Okay. She said she started her own business quite recently. So she's had 3 kids in the last 5 years. Started her own business. Okay. They've been talking about the issue for the past few years. And she noted it. She actually she brought it down to a concise point saying that we don't see each other's love languages, apparently. Okay. So there's a mismatch there. All right. She said she's been talking about it for the last 9 months. She's been bringing it up. And seemingly there isn't much of a change in that particular area. This is why there is a disconnect. Then she said actually when they had a really good connection is when they actually started having conversation honestly and openly about what's actually going on in this relationship, which means I'm going to go back to what Six said a little bit earlier on as well, which is that I actually believe she's been playing a character for a decade. And I'm not saying that in a malicious sense. I'm not saying that she necessarily did that to be malicious. I'm saying to you that she played a character because a lot of people who are wounded, who have lived in chaos, who have grown up in particular households, they learn to fawn. which is that they learn to play a character and then they think this is what they want. So marriage, kids, it's a natural progression. You know, when you get told from school, like go to university, do this, do that, get your a job, get yourself a wife. It's like the natural progression of things, but it's actually not an actual a life progression of you finding out what you per se want. So she's got markers that she laid down. The character goes after those markers. But once you get those markers, you're now left with whatever's left after, which is you. You now have to confront you because now you've got everything. You've got the husband, you got the job, he's got his job, you know, you got the family, you got the kids, you got all that things. You've reached every marker. What's left? You have to look at yourself in the mirror and you can't lie anymore because everything has been achieved. So now you're at that mountain peak. We have to see who really is, who you're really looking at. And I think what's happened for her specifically is that the character no longer has any more storylines. We're done. So what do I do now? Self-destruct. So now she's talking about how, okay, this gentleman, you know, she said obviously she had to take it to the internet because she didn't know where to go with it. No, you knew where to go with it. She said they've done counseling and therapy before. It didn't really help. I said, get a new therapist because we didn't need to know. We as TikTok aren't going to help you. We as TikTok are not going to save your relationship and your marriage. And and men and women both know this. If a man came out and did this, we can cuss him out too, because you know why you put in your relationship on blast. You're putting your relationship on blast. No matter how much you say the person's perfect, you've put them on blast. And you've invited snakes and devils and demons to come in and start talking about your relationship. They're not going to help you. So at that point, I realized, okay, you're not even willing to cover your relationship, which means you're now in a stage of, I don't give a fuck. I just don't give a heck. And I don't think it's coming back. Now, of course, the last few videos she's done, she said they've been getting better. She's taken some videos of them having a good time. Rare. I think that button self-destruct is going to connect again. It's going to hit again because I don't think she's actually been honest about who she really is. And I think my last point is, because I don't want to talk too long, I think in this aspect, if you're, because I think you guys are talking about this earlier on, if you're someone who's getting into relationships based on feelings, when I say feelings, what I really mean is if you're led by feelings, you don't actually know what you actually need, you will always be a problem. Because what she described was, I don't know what it is, it's a feeling. And a lot of people do this in relationships. They go into relationships based upon that man makes you feel, that woman makes me feel. And that's an okay thing, but you need to be able to denote what that actually is. If you come from a very chaotic background, a household where the parents don't love each other the way they need to, they never treated you correctly, you weren't emotionally catered for, your feelings are based on a fractured way of looking at love. So what happens is you end up looking for that same pattern. Now she's met someone who's probably just very consistent, very bland. He, you know what I mean? Like he's probably somebody who he's okay. You know what I mean? And she settled for, I think, safety. He's safe. He's consistent. He can love her. He's right. You know what I mean? But there's no passion per se, because really and truly, maybe that's a bit scary. You know, having someone passionate means that person probably can potentially cheat on you. It actually becomes a power dynamic because now you know that person has an ability to be flamboyant or charismatic or those kind of things. You're like, oh, he might be a little bit of he might be someone I can't really control or handle. Again, I'm not trying to say that in a malicious sense. I'm saying it from a safety perspective. Someone, when they've come from people with particular backgrounds, that can be a way they look at another man. So for me as a man, I talk to men specifically as well, how you have to protect yourself. Now, 21 is the 21, you're not young to not get married. People get married at 16, 17, 18. That's not the issue. The issue is also as well that if he himself doesn't know himself, because when she starts playing a character, she has to align the character with whoever you are presenting. And sometimes we also play a character, the save them character. When you put that hero and you got that hero complex too, sometimes you see that damsel in distress who's playing a little bit of a character and you resonate because people actually date people on a mirror basis. They have something that you want or they are similar to you. And if they're fawning and you are fawning, you are playing a character, I'm probably playing a character. And what ends up happening is we meet each other. So I think final thing is this for anybody here is your man, specifically, I think first and foremost, you need to get to know yourself. And once you get to know yourself, you're going to recognize that as you learn more about yourself, people can't come into your life just anyhow in any way because they don't match up with where you're trying to go to. Now, if you're somebody who just wants to play a character, the nice guy, because the nice guy is a character, right? I do everything right. I'm perfect. I do everything good. What ends up happening is, really and truly, is that you end up meeting people like her who are going to take advantage of you because they too are playing a character as well. So for me personally, I think this is on the rocks, this relationship.
There's nothing about that. Like what tells you that the man was playing a character? The man loved us for her. Like there's all these, you know. And you know what's funny? There's nothing wrong with women being a provider. Y'all are smarter. Y'all are becoming presidents, mayors, lawyers, and all that shit. What if you get 150 and I get 75? Are we starving? Aren't we good? Why do I have to be better than you in everything? Why do have to be taller than you, stronger than you, more emotional? Like y'all fought for this shit. Y'all fought to be so good just to go ahead and to ask for a man to get $1 more than you. Why can't a woman that is a breadwinner is doing well in life? Why can't she get a good man, a reliable man that adds 70,000 or on her 100,000? Like this shit is ridiculous. And Little Black Book, I understand what you're saying, but we have to actually be honest about this. Most women, for whatever reason, are backwards. If I have all the money, I don't care about your money. Can you help me? Please help me. Clean something, cook something, do something for me. Like, I don't want you to be another breadwinner. I want you to, if I have all these things, you have to actually match to the places where I have a blind spot, I have faults. So if this woman has money, wouldn't it be nice to have a man that actually likes her for her and is respectable and is reliable and is a good dad and is a good husband and is there on the bad moments? You don't need more money because you are going to look for this wolf that actually gets more money than you. A lot of money comes with negative traits. Women don't understand when you get a man that has a tremendous amount of money, that man is not the average man. He didn't go there to be nice. That man is a wolf. That man is conditioned to go ahead and step on every motherfucking body to get the motherfucking most amount of money. So you think that man is going to come to you and he's going to say, oh baby, yeah. No, he's not. So you are going to get the man with money while you have money, and you are going to miss the good things that motherfucking guy that was not a high earner did for you. And this shit is backwards. Find somebody that compliments you, because at the end of the day, all that money is going to go for your kids. All of it. The money of the guy, the money of the woman, the properties, the cars, everything is going to be end down to your kids. You don't love your kids. You don't want kids to have a present father, a good father, and all that shit. How much money do you need? Right? So I will say this, Little Black Book, and then you and Damien got it, and we have to read the super chats and go to the main event.
Again, so I think maybe my angle might be missed here. My angle, whenever I'm talking about these things, is to solve issues. You know what I'm saying to you? I talk as if I'm talking to the actual couple themselves. So you have to understand something, right? He was playing a role. That's why I keep telling you, like, sometimes men don't realize they're playing a role. When you're playing a nice guy, you are playing a role.
No, it was not. Let me correct you real quick. He was not the nice guy. No, he was not the nice guy. He was a good guy. I don't like the nice guy shit. Nice guy is he's pretending to be nice to get what he wants. He was a good guy. He was a reliable guy. He was a responsible guy. He was a man that had self-control, like discipline, like you guys talk about it. He was a good guy, not a nice guy. She won. You get what every woman in this motherfucking internet is complaining about. My man doesn't do this. She won. It's over. Why do you want to start the game back again?
Okay, so let me say it again. He's a nice guy. All right, let me say it again. You may disagree, and that's okay to disagree. You can throw your head back in all you want. If you listen, maybe you might learn something here. Now, this is the real thing about the situation, right? Because what happens with okay, if you listen, that's why you need to listen, because you don't listen, you don't know anything. The reality of the situation is sometimes men play roles too in relationships, right? And we play a role by, like I said, not being truly honest with how you actually feel. Because here's an instance. This situation shouldn't even go on as long as it has on TikTok. I would at this point I'll be like, listen, I would look at my wife like, my friend, if you don't remove this TikTok right now, we are going to be at war. Remove it now. Why? Because I'm not afraid of your feelings. I'm not trying to pander to your feelings, and I'm not trying to cater to your feelings when it actually ruins the relationship, right? When a good man versus a nice guy, what ends up happening is the good guy is able to understand that while your feelings are important, it's not at the expense of the relationship, and it's not at the expense of my feelings. I don't self-abandon to make you feel good. I don't put you on a pedestal just so that I can make the relationship work. And so when you see a man leading like that, it's not about money. That's why I said the money thing is an aspect, but it's not the whole thing. You took it to money. It's not the whole thing, right? It's an attitude and it's a mentality. So you have to understand that when you are a man and you come into your knowing of you being a man, there's a type of way that you walk and the way you move that lets other people know, listen, there's certain things I will and will not do. There's certain things I'm willing to advocate for and I won't advocate for. Once you know that, people get on, and I don't even say that because it sounds in a heinous that way, but people learn to align with you in a particular way. Like, for instance, if I know myself and you come onto my platform before, Fatty, right? When you come to my platform, there's a certain way I handle business. You can't, the stuff that you do on here, I can't do it on my platform. That's not how I roll, right? Now, that's the way my culture is. So if you come into my culture, you have to adhere to the culture. And that's what I'm trying to say to you, that the culture of that relationship is being shown by the way that she's behaving. And that tells us something about him. Because when you're somebody who's leading, there's a way you have to manage. When you're not a very good manager, it shows in the people that are following you.
No, but he was a
He
good
probably
man.
wasn't.
You know why he's
I'm
was
not,
a good
I'm not,
manager?
I'm not just blaming him. I'm saying that they were young. So listen, he was young.
We are having a conversation, right? You know why he's a good manager? Because he was such a good leader that he put her on a position to start a business, and now she actually became the breadwinner. This is how you actually know that he cares for her. He gave her the room and the opportunity for her to care for the kids, to develop everything she had for 10 years. And when she wanted to actually fly and spread her wings, he gave her the motherfucking ability to go and do so. And you know what his pay is? Oh, I'm the breadwinner now. Fuck you. Fuck the 10 years you took care of me. Fuck the 10 years that you were a reliable man. Fuck the 10 years that you were a good man. Fuck the 10 years that you were disciplined. I get 10 years of credit and hard work, and for your own words. And as soon as you get the upper end and you can be freed of me, you literally are holding my hand and you are letting me go, and I'm falling, free falling because you won. I gave you the ability to win, and this is why, and respectfully for a woman, y'all have to understand the notion of credit, man. If Melanin is nice to me 7 times, I have to be nice to her 7 times back. It's not that I now have 600 people watching and I want to make it on YouTube, and the day that I have 100,000 people subscribers and 10,000 people watching, now all of a sudden I don't reply to her messages. I don't pick up the phone. I have to have a notion of credit. If y'all be nice to me and y'all help me left and right, when you make it, I need to be there for you. And if I don't, I'm a son of a bitch. That's what it is. No excuses, no psychology, no woman or man. As a human being, if I was there for you for 10 years, you can even be there for me for 1, for 2. You can even say, hey, brother, I got $10 million. I don't want to be with you, but let me repay you for the shit that you did for me. Here's $5 million. Go ahead and go about your business. No, as soon as she got the upper end, she bounces. And you know what's going to happen, little black book? 10 years, alimony, 3 kids, child support. Those kids have to live somewhere. So the house is theirs. So now she has a massive business. Now she has everything to go up and running. And that man is literally destroyed for 10 years because motherfucker betted on the wrong horse. That shit is disgusting. There's no psychology to talk about it. We just need to say what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. And unfortunately for most of these people, they don't have notion of credit, because if they did, you just need to motherfucking be thankful. Split your bread with that motherfucker. Be reliant, be consistent, and keep your own motherfucking path. Because you know what is going to happen to this woman? She's going to have a bunch of money and she's going to be miserable. I guarantee you. Give her time, and this is a lot of times what we talk about is you don't see the forest for the trees. You won the game. You have a bunch of money. In 10 years, if you are patient, you are going to be able at 40, your kids are out of the house. You and your husband can do anything. Go to Japan, go see the Maldives, buy a boat. If you are patient, you won. She is literally ending the game, restarting from the scratch, and you know what she's going to find? Men like me. Oh, she has a nice ass. Let me go ahead and test it out. Oh, I thought you wanted the relationship, Fatty. Wrong. There's nothing nice in these motherfucking streets, and the fact that women are leaving good families to go ahead and to restart all over again with people that are not worthy of them is ridiculous. I just want to say this one thing, and then please let's go to the super chat, but you have the chance to respond to the Black Book. When the CEO was caught with his woman, that motherfucker deserves to be taken to the cleaners. I don't give a fuck if that man is a man. I don't care. You went to the Coldplay concert with your motherfucking mistress. You ruin your family. You embarrass your wife. You broke your motherfucking shit. I hope that woman grabs a motherfucking $500 million, throw it back, get all the money, raises those kids with a man that loves her, and be throwing back for everybody she can. It is what it is. She did her bid. She was doing her job, and that motherfucking broke her motherfucking neck. So if I have this sympathy for women and this empathy for women when men do them wrong, why the fuck do we have to? Maybe she's going through this, and maybe she's going through that, and maybe no, she's an asshole. She's a fucking asshole. That's what she is. There's no understanding for assholes. Go ahead and ruin your motherfucking family, lady. Congratulations. I hope your kids hate you in 10 or 20 years because you broke a family for a man that did nothing wrong to you. That's all that is. We tired to playing nice. If you punish people for doing wrong, these people in relationships need exactly to be punished. That's all that is. Because that's the problem with this society. Nobody gets punished for bad behavior. It's always going to be a Clay Thompson for a Meg the Stallion. Always, all the time, every time. Little Black Book, 1 minute. Then we go to the super chat.
So that's I hear what you're saying. Listen, my thing, like I said, we want to bring solutions because I get sick and tired of trying to make it a gender war between men and women. If you want to actually have a successful marriage, we need to actually teach people how to be successful rather than complaining every single time and making it a war about whether men do it more or women do it more. You're wasting your time. You ain't gonna learn nothing. So the reality of the situation is, like I said, the reason why I said he was playing a character, and people need to learn from this also at the same time, is because when you're being authentic and real, you tend to meet other people that are authentic and real. And when people are not being authentic in themselves, you start calling them out. Like if I know of a girl, right, who does everything for me and then never complains about nothing, I start looking at her like there's something wrong. Yes, because you're a human being. So I've never done nothing wrong. You've never called me out on any behavior. I've been perfect the entire time. I'm a human being. I make mistakes. How is it you never called me out on nothing? I need to start paying attention to that because that person now is not being honest about how they actually feel. There ain't nobody here that's perfect. You've dated somebody and you've never told them how they've made you feel. They didn't get this right, they didn't get that right, and you've never said in those things. That tells us you're playing a character. And if you're okay with that person saying that, you know what, I've never called you out on nothing, you'll be like, yeah, it's always been great. We've never argued, we've never had no issues, we've always been perfect. At that point, I'm gonna look at you like you crazy, yes, because I am a problem. I'm a human being. I've got problems. You got problems. You know what I'm saying? I'm always working to be better, but the reality of the situation is you can't come into it perfect. So that's why I said about being a character. And a lot of times when we're talking to men, it sounds like, and to women too, it's always a fear perspective. Like you're never going to be empowered in this conversation. Like there is no empowerment. You're speaking for an hour and 45 minutes. Where's empowerment? How are men going to do better? Because some men are doing it.
What the fuck are you? I don't have to do better. I'm already taking care of my... No, stop. No, stop.
Hold on.
I don't have to do better. That man was doing his job. No, Little Black Book, you are talking in platitudes and that shit breaks my motherfucking brain. If Shan Monet is a good wife and she's a good mother and she cooks well and she cleans well and she has sex and she gives me everything I want, she doesn't have to do better. I already won. I don't have to say because I'm feeling something, you have to do better. She already doing better. But instead of saying this is right, this is wrong, let's talk in platitudes and say, because you have to do better. No, you don't have to do better. When you're doing good, you don't need to do better. This ambition shit is crazy. I make 100,000, I need to make 200,000 to appease you. You are having good sex with me, now you have to do backflips to please. No, people will stagnate. I'm not expecting you on year 5 to be a better cook than you were on year 4. You are already a good cook. I don't expect you to keep evolving. By the year 10, you are a Michelin motherfucking chef. That doesn't exist. So let's be realistic and let's put expectations on people. If the person is already doing good, if the person is being kind to us, let's repay kindness. Because Little motherfucking Black Book is one of my biggest supporters, comes always on my show, and it will be very unfair to me on year 3 of the Team Fatty show to say, Little Black Book, you need to show up more. You need to talk more. You need to send me more money. No, you are already doing good. You don't have to do better.
But he's not doing good. That's the whole point. He's not doing good. That's the whole point, Fatty. See, that's why I said. That's why I said this is not empowering. He's not doing good because right now his wife is on TikTok.
He was doing good.
No, Fatty. No, he's not. That's the whole point I'm trying to tell you. If you can spot someone who's being real, how can she come on TikTok and tell us that he's perfect and come and still say, "I don't know how
she's an asshole."
Wait. Okay, so the whole point of the matter is, it doesn't matter whether she's an asshole or not. The reality of the point is that she's not being honest. Okay, so there's a problem. We have to sort the problem out. And my thing is, listen, if every time we're going to talk about it's going to be a gender war, then we're not solving nothing.
It's not a,
that for me,
not
I'm
a
wasting my
gender
time.
war.
I'm wasting my time.
It's
I don't want to be. I don't.
no.
I don't want to be in a gender war all the time. It's just
Lil
nonsense.
Black
Bro.
Book. I literally gave you the example of the CEO. Unfair. That woman should take him to the motherfucking cleaners. It's not about man or woman. It's about right or right and wrong is wrong. If you have $1 million, right? And you have $1 billion and you are cheating on your woman on public, you should be taken to the cleaners. It's not what about man and woman. It's about right or wrong. So when this woman is having a problem, stop saying that he was doing wrong when this woman literally admitted that he was doing nothing wrong. She said it. He was doing nothing wrong. Nothing. It was about her. So fucking instead of saying when a woman cheats, when a woman breaks her family, what was he doing to make you cheat? What was he doing for you to make? No, she's a shitty person. So instead of not pandering, but just making excuse over and over again for this woman to leave their families, broke their motherfucking kids' life, leave everything breaking every time they decide to do something on a whim, we shouldn't be trying to decipher shit. She is wrong. She's an asshole. She will forever be insatiable because she wants more and more and more. And that man is going to go ahead and have a life of heartbreak because he lost his family of 3 when he was doing everything nice, and people still fucked him up. Society still fucked him up. The judge still fucked him up. If he was a woman, I would say if he was a woman, I would say exactly the same thing. This is not a gender war. It's what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. That man did nothing wrong.
You didn't hear enough what I said. You didn't hear
Lil
enough
Black Book.
That's not my angle.
In 30 seconds,
That was not my
if
angle.
you can, before
I said I want to help. I want to help men, not make the same mistake. That's what I said.
Lil Black Book, tell me in 30 seconds before Shen goes, and I read the super chat because we have to like this. What did he do wrong? What is he doing wrong? Go ahead.
I told you, when you're not being authentic with yourself and understanding yourself, you often choose people that are also fake. I said the same thing to women. When they choose certain men that ghost them, choose men that lie, there's usually because there's a self-abandonment issue with yourself. This is how you end up choosing the same pattern. So if I'm saying women have to be accountable for the choice that they make, you've got to be accountable as a man. Why are you having your whole face? We talk about being accountable, and then as soon as we're saying being accountable as a man, you're out here crying about it. It's accountability at the end of the day. We said the same thing to ladies.
How
we said the same thing to ladies.
How old are you?
Old enough to dominate and be a daddy. That's how I'm old enough.
32, right? 30 something.
Yes, I am.
Are you the same person you were at 22?
No, I'm not.
So if you develop into a monster, what that woman has to do, like what does that, if that woman picks you at 22 and you are a young adult and you develop to 32, which now you are an adult and you change completely because you're not the same person, is that melanin fault that you change into a monster and all of a sudden she has no control over the shit that you do? Is it her fault that you became an alcoholic? Is that your fault that you start to beat on her? No, it's your fault. Because you changed.
When have you ever heard someone go from being extreme, being good, all the way to being an alcoholic and a beater and all those kind of things? When have you ever heard that? This is what I'm saying to you. It's a fear-mongering perspective where it's like the person becomes absolutely completely. In most cases, people are not naturally just transform into the monster. In most cases, that's not it. We're using the minority against minority.
No, it's not a minority. Let me tell you why. Because from 22, from 32, a lot of us lose our parents. A lot of us change our jobs. A lot of us gain a tremendous amount of money. A lot of us lose friends. You are going to be a completely different person from 22 to 32 because you're going to go through a bunch of shit. And the world is a fucked up place. The world is a shitty place. And you are going to be jaded. You are going to be traumatized. You are going to be scarred. You are going to be wrecked. So if you by 22 to 32, something happens to you, the person that is next to you doing their job can't be blamed. I'm sorry. They can, because there's no way they can foresee that this person that I truly love, I never did nothing wrong to them, it develops into a monster. So if the dynamics of our relationship are dope when you earn less than me, when I have all the money, when I have all the power, and as soon as you become the breadwinner and you get more money than me, all of a sudden I don't know who is on my bed. How can I be blamed for?
She's always been that way. I just told you that she's always been that way. See, that's why I say you don't listen. You don't listen because you want to have you have the same angle. You don't listen. I already said that she was an issue because she was not in tune with herself. I'm only giving advice to other men to help them so they can make better choices, because this woman's going to be this woman. So for you as a man, when you're making a choice, you have to choose correctly. You are a leader of yourself, so you have to choose correctly.
You know, in the role switch, like literally there's a 5 minute and 28 that I'm not going to play. Okay. Actually, you know what? just for the
Fatty,
sake
let me
of it,
jump in
and
here,
then
brother.
ladies and gentlemen, I just apologize for like holding you for like I'll pass you the microphone immediately. I'll with the super chats and we
No,
good,
if I'm
right?
gonna actually post this because this is super vulnerable.
So see this.
Self or you don't love me for who I am isn't really fair because I don't know who I am. I'm figuring that out every day. But the reason why I wanted to share this on here in the first place is we are coming up on our 10-year anniversary. We're going to Mexico, to Cabo for our 10-year anniversary trip. And we're rewriting our vows. We never wrote vows in the first place. We didn't have vows when we got married. And I'm struggling to write my vows, like to write a vow. And I think that's because I still feel very unsure in our relationship. The one thing that we finally talked about this past week together, because it's just been something that since we kind of talked about it and I brought it up and we committed to change and we committed to working on our relationship, I started my own business. He quit his job. Roles have changed. Life has been crazy. And we just haven't come back to talk.
10 years of taking care of her. Everything was good. She started the business. She started to make money. He had to quit his job for whatever reason. And all of a sudden, I can have a year, 2 years, 3 years of you taking care of me so I can go back on my feet and do the same shit. Little back book. How is this predictable? That your woman that you're taking care of for 20 years is going to start a business, and as soon as she makes enough money, she's going to flip on you and says, you know what? I can't respect you anymore because I make $1 more than you. How can you predict this? At 21 to 30, how can you predict this?
It's not about necessarily predicting. Like I said, first and foremost, it's about not self-abandoning as a man. That's why I keep saying to you, right? There's a way that you have a culture and the way that you live your life. You don't attract certain people. It's what I say to the ladies too. It's about patterns. So I don't know why we're making it a difficult thing. We tell women to choose better, and I agree with you. In every case, we talk about with the men that cheat. You know he was a cheater before he started. We spit this all the time and cry about it. I'm happy to, because I said the same thing to ladies. You got to be accountable for the choice you make. So I'm saying the exact same thing. This man is not an idiot, okay? Even at 21, the reality of the situation is she was playing a character. Why does he like a character? If she doesn't know who she is and she's playing a character, why did you like the disingenuous character? Why couldn't you see beyond the character that she's performing with? Oh, now men don't know how to see through a character. Men don't know how to see through women that play roles. Men don't know how to see through women who are not being real. You don't have to do that anymore. So why are we telling women to be accountable when these men do the same thing? Because there's nothing that's changed. This is her true colors. This is her true colors.
No,
and the reason why you never saw it is because you never were looking for it.
Listen to what she said. She said everything was okay, and then as soon as he quit his job and I started making a bunch of money because I started my business, shit went left. We never talk about it. This is a problem in our relationship. Why is it a problem? We are sustaining ourselves. We are making money. If it's you now, it's your turn. I help you for 10 years. Can you help me for 2? Can you help me for 3? You are doing good. It sounds like you're doing pretty good for the point that she wants a divorce. How can I predict that? And this is when you know it's funny, a little black book. This happens in business a lot, right? We are all aspiring YouTubers and we all want to be Mr. Beast. And everybody is fine with their cut. Until 3 years later, nobody sees eyes to eye. Everybody's counting each other pockets. Everybody's seeing who has more views and all that shit, who's getting the bitches, who and all that shit. And all of a sudden, we are feuding with our best motherfucking friends because nobody's happy with the shit that they got. People change. People all together when they go and try to do a heist to rob the bank. But when people are not happy with their cut, that's when problems start. I know you were a robber. I was a robber too. We went into the bank. We stole that motherfucking shit. And now because you are see me balding and you spend your money in motherfucking bullshit, now you resent me because motherfucker, I'm better at managing money than you. That makes no sense. You got your cut. I got our cut. You just are not happy with the cut that you got on the ice. You are not better than me, and you actually should know better. So if I'm not even going to say what I want to say. I'll just say this, and then we kind of wrap it up on this segment, and we go to the main event because people have to go.
And Fatty, can you check your email? I sent you an email.
Yes, miss. If I can trust you as soon as you are on an up and like as soon as you come up, if Lil Black Book answers my calls, answer my emails, always pull up, and as soon as Little Black Book gets out of the plantation, motherfucker is balling out of control, and I will never see him again. Motherfucker, I will resent you. And I hope you resent me if I do the same shit to you. I hope that you resent me, dearless, if I make it on these motherfucking YouTube streets, and all of a sudden the guy that always answered your messages, the guy that always was there, all of a sudden, new phone, who this? Oh, Little Black Book, fuck you, you British motherfucker. I don't fuck with you, I fuck with American, right? I hope you resent me. People have to love each other. And if you can love people, you have to know how to learn. You have to learn how to love. You have to learn how to be grateful. You have to learn how to actually go ahead and give back when people give to you. The fact that we are excusing this behavior is the reason why these people never get punished. All the motherfucking bad people in society are getting rewarded while the good people are getting fucked up. Why should I be a good person? If I see that the bad people in society are always getting rewarded, they get all the women, they get all the money, they get all the guys that they want, they get the cars, they get the fame, they get everything. Why should I be the good guy when society clearly is rewarding bad people? I shouldn't.
Why should Liz be a good girl then? Hearing you talk about the way that you should be a good guy, she also gonna have the same mentality. No one wins. We'll just be going around in a circle.
Can I just say something about this topic just real quick?
Yeah, please go ahead, Damien, and then I'll read the super chat. And please, friends,
this is real quick.
Don't run while I read. 1 second, Damien. Please don't run while these are super chats, friends. We have to respect the money. Go ahead, Damien. You got it.
Just real quick. There's two things that could happen here. Number one, I think what's being counterproductive and what's take this thing like way off track is trying to understand this woman's individual motivation. We will never know. Like, it's just one of those things. All we can do is analyze the behavior that's happening and see, okay, what can we learn from the current behaviors? Do I think her talking their business on the internet is helpful? Hell no. I think her expressing us all this stuff like this, I think is wrong. And I think she's doing a disservice to her man or what have you. She's not being loyal. She's not being, but in her mind, she's thinking that she's helping other people, showing that, hey, you're not the only one going through this struggle, yada, yada, yada. So she thinks she's being helpful and to put it out there for the masses. But I think what it is like, these are conversations that should have been happening a long time ago in this relationship. It shouldn't be 2 years in, she's on the internet talking about how she don't know if she could write vows or commit to her husband again. This is a conversation that should have been happening years and years and years and years ago. You know, like I said, from what I saw, I don't know whether or not it was immediately after she started making money that she left or whatever. All I know is that she is, I think, being very disrespectful to the relationship, airing it out for the public for public scrutiny. I think this is a thing, like, you need to keep that. If you're really trying to fix it, you keep it in house and kind of work through it and what have you. And if you want, once you're done fixing it and you want to tell people the struggle and how you got through it, so because it might help people out, then I respect that. But as you're going through it, be like, I don't know if I'm going to end up with this dude or not, or I'm struggling to what you call it. That I think that you're doing a disservice to your relationship at that point. So, you know, I don't want to take it from why is she doing this and women are like this or men like this. You know, if I was going to get into that, one of the things I'd say was like, well, I kind of agree with Six. I don't think people should be getting married at 20 years old because, you know, you don't know who that person's going to develop and what the motivations and values and stuff like that. 20-year people who are 20-year-old getting married, I think most of them are getting married on feelings, and most time if they're super religious, there's some kind of religious pressures to get married and stuff like that because they want to screw each other without scrutiny, you know, in a lot of cases. But I think what it is you should kind of wait until that person has really developed their character, their values, and having a good understanding of things that lead to long-term relationships.
So not marry early. So you are telling people to not marry early?
Yeah, I don't agree with people marrying at 21 years old.
Do you think you like her more than she liked you?
I don't know him. See, that's what I say. I don't. That's facts, not in evidence. I can't understand.
Do you think men usually love women more than women love men?
I can't say that because I've been in relationships where I was the one who was more into it, and I've been in a relationship where they were far more into me than I was into them. You can't.
You don't agree that men love women more than women? Men like women more than women like men?
I don't necessarily agree with that. No, I don't agree with that premise.
Both people
because
need
it
to
could go
take
either
advantage.
way.
You can't be like, oh, why are these women not accountable? Because y'all ain't asking them to be accountable. Nobody is.
I was just fucking with you, Damon. You did nothing
what,
wrong.
what does that have to do with anything?
That has nothing to do with anything. I just wanted to play it.
Yeah.
Dark, no, but that's fair from your part. Dark Lake, you're going to stay Dark Lake, or this is a drive-by again?
Oh, I was planning on a drive-by, but I'll stay if you want me to.
Absolutely, I want you to stay. Let me read the super chat real quick.
Okay.
And then we go from there. And once again, thank you very much, ladies, for being here. I'll pass the microphone to the ladies because they've been extremely quiet on the last 20 minutes while we fight.
Buckle up, everyone. It's time for some super chats.
I will read the super chats like Alan Gold Q and friends. I'm probably going to be on Anton Daniel's show tomorrow. So 10 p.m. Just go there and show your boy Fatty a little bit of support because they like to bully me around, even though I am actually bullying them. So it is what it is. Player one with one Untouchable membership. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
The lovely Doris with 2 Untouchable memberships. Love you, Doris. I appreciate you too, Doris. Thank you very much. We have Omar with a $10 ball. Thank you very much, Omar. Long time no see. I hope you're doing
Let's
good.
go. We got $10.
Sir, do you have any change?
Nah, motherfucker, I'm broke.
Omar says, Cheeks just want to cheat in peace, bro. When you have standards and expectations, they rather leave you than face you, knowing you know they're just a 3 or 4, even after 20 years of marriage. LOL. I know. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Unk be streaming, aka Red Pill Ranger says, Buckethead Fatty, the man, it's time to cook. Thank you very much, brother. We have Sean Antonio in the building. Thank you very much for the $10 ball. He says, cook this ninja. Fatty, salute to you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. From Chicago, he says, Melanin legacy is thick. What is that? ACSL? As what?
As hell. I know as
hell.
I don't know. Hey, Melon, are you from the Bay Area?
I'm near it.
Oh, because where Stockton or something like that?
Well, I don't.
Oh
Yeah.
no, because one of my old business partners follow you, and I know he does. He's a club owner and club promoter. So,
Let's talk behind the scenes.
All right.
Thank you very much, Sean Antonio. I appreciate you. And be streaming in the building. He says, man, that have opulence level of venom and distaste for other men, and everything men do need to be studied and mirrors Derek Jack's shit, he said. We have Paper Trail Shorty saying, since when did good become not good enough? Good question. We have Unk saying, so our bad character is the man's fault. Wow. Theo with a $20 ball. Thank you very much, Theo. I appreciate
There you go, sir. $20. Get yourself some food to eat.
If by food you mean drugs, then hell yeah, bitch. I'm about to get fucked up.
I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Salute to you, Purple Boy Shorty. $2. It's a point and now and no pleasing woman. It's to a point and now and no pleasing woman. Unk says, what does a vision of marriage have to do with him? Thank you very much. Unk comes back again and says, she's saying how she feel now, but did she back then? Thank you very much, sir. The Carl Anderson, the second sponsor of the show with $30 via PayPal. It says, ladies first, ladies second, ladies kicking dudes' asses. They definitely are. Unk says, it's simple. It didn't make the coochie drop. Perfect. And comes back and says, breaking up a family just to go to the streets.
On to the streets.
Thank you very much. Paper in the building saying, there is such thing as being the right package at the wrong address, and that's most situations when it comes to women nowadays. That's all. Thank you very much. Unk says, What black woman call living my life is degenerate shit. There was actually a white woman. You can be putting that on black woman. Ung be streaming $5. Ty, your friend, just a 304, and nothing can make her happy but riding the cock carousel. Oh, he's talking about your friend Ty. Damn, that's crazy. Just my 4 cents, $2 says 3 kids says she did more living than most girls. Most girls would be dying to have what she has, and she doesn't know yet. Just my 4 cents says married woman with group of single friends is bad. We have another 4 cents. It says she's doing everything equal. She's receiving government benefits. Okay, we have Tony A saying Napa, who are you looking at while lying victim? We have Numi. She says, Naomi, sorry, Naomi. I saw you today, Naomi. Yesterday on Sarah chat. Yeah, I love you, Naomi. Don't worry about it. She says, respect from Mike and I, Patty. Thank you very much, Naomi. I hope you're doing good. Shout out to my boy Mike Ball. Tony A, $2. Napa, feminist nature is blossoming. Sensational. Some kids saying shalom to you. We have let them have it saying this prefrontal cortex thing is BS. Our grandparents did not need this excuse to make decisions. We have Tony Golden in the building saying don't underestimate means don't uninterrupted mean no interruptions. Why is she allowed to cut people off for asinine things? If this is our sector operates, sound like a clown show. Tony Golden. Eat the booties. Mr. Cool Kels, $5. This lady is insufferable. Jazz and Molly on steroids. Why would I want to tune in and listen to this lady? Fuck out of here. Not worse than Molly. Molly is on their own class. And thank you very much, Jet Life, for the 10 untouchable membership, sir. Thank you for helping us reach all the goals.
Evacuate the city. Gauge all defenses. Get fishman shit.
Thank you very much. And I'm going to take this out of the way. Dre on the grind, Dre on the grind, and Dre on the grind. Thank you very much for the 3 untouchable memberships.
I believe that there's multiple so-called black leaders who believe that they are untouchable.
The untouchable empire, baby.
Thank you very much, Dre. I hope you're doing good, brother. We have 7 to go. Abraham says, as a man who has been married for nearly 15 years, people need to stop dramatizing relationships via social media for attention. Focus on family. Agreed. Thank you very much. He comes back. She come back. I think she come back. He says, Fatty, the reason it's backwards is some woman will first date a non-breadwinner that encourage her to work so he can live off her. Then she runs into a real man and she's confused. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. My boy Black is in the building saying, Fatty, can I be your translator? Go fuck yourself.
So, you think you're untouchable?
And you better watch your mouth before I go to 2K and I take your motherfucking job, sir. You were asking for it. You don't want to be unemployed, right? You better chill. Thank you, Black. Glow Donato, 6 months. He says, my thing is, where all these women who win all this stuff in court, we never see them on the panels.
The untouchable empire, baby.
Finally, we have Omar in the building. What's up, Omar? He says, chicks want a bro to hold her hand and look the other way while she takes another man's zip. Wake up, chicks, be raggedy, selfish as fuck. And finally, the last one, my boy War Assassin. with an Untouchable membership. So we got the memberships
The
going.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
Okay, we got Lady Zarex with $5. She says membership goal reach, so cash app support. I appreciate you, Lady Zarex. Friends, we need $65 to get to the hamburger fund today. Okay, $65 to get to the hamburger fund today. We're right now going to go to the main event. So once again, let's make sure we reach our motherfucking goals.
I would like to buy the burger. I would like to buy a hamburger. 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 The burger.
Hey, baby. If you're feeling a fatty, hit that like, smash subscribe, and bless the Cash App at $Team Fatty 8.
Thank you very much for your patience. There's 500 people watching in all platforms. Please like the video. The likes are for free. The Untouchable Empire strikes back. They thought we were dead, but we are not. So,
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just gonna ask before the main event. Can I do my drive-by real quick, and then I'll stay for the main event? Is that cool or no?
Absolutely, sir. And then Ty, Melanin, and Napa get the microphone. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt the main event, so that's why I was asking. Thank you so much for having me on the show again, as always, Fatty. God bless everyone on the panel. It's been a very extremely entertaining show. A little black book, right? You basically earlier in the show was projecting an analysis of authenticity when you were making a suggestion that essentially when you don't bring up problems your spouse can have, right? You are essentially are not being authentic. You're playing a role as a nice guy, right? That was your assertion, right? Your point, right? I'm correct? Okay, my question to you would be, little black book, is if men did what you suggested, right? And actually brought up problems, right? And they knew that this is a sign that I'm authentic because I'm actually verbalizing and illustrating to this woman where I feel she's lacking, right? And then they enact what you suggested in that sense. Wouldn't that also be them playing a role? That's my question to you.
I'll keep it short. The aspect is authenticity here is you getting to know what your needs are, right? And a relationship requires you to be honest and truthful about how you actually feel about it. So if there are problems that the person is exhibiting, you being authentic should be able to say these things are affecting me. And then regardless of whether I'm afraid of your feelings or afraid of you thinking that you're going to leave or whatever, I'm going to tell you how I feel. Because at the end of the day, I'm not going to abandon my needs to make you feel more comfortable react to the situation. So that's why I'll keep it short as that.
Okay, but you don't think that's okay. You say you're not going on, but I just feel like we have to consider the fact that men and women think differently. Men and women communicate differently, right? So we put levels. There's levels to everything, right? What a man might feel is problematic, right? A woman might not feel that way, and vice versa, right? So I think that if we just project that thought process to all men, it could be potentially problematic because most men will see, oh, well, that's not that big of a deal. Like Fatty was saying earlier, well, she has this check off the list, that check off the list, that check off the list, but she forgot this one thing, so I'm not gonna bring it up. And
this is Sparta!
I can't.
Sorry, I was going too long.
I just want, hey, Kenny, I love you, man. I can't do you. I can't, Kenny. I can't do it, Kenny, today, Kenny. Go, hey, Kenny. Drive your motherfucking car. Get your motherfucking money, Kenny. Just please get Kenny not today, Kenny. Please.
Hey, Fatty.
No, please.
Your ass goodbye.
Kenny, I'm trying to get out of the favela, Kenny. I can go from 500 people to 300 people just because you start talking. This can be doing that. I'm trying to be famous and rich and all that, and then I'll make sure I buy you a new car for your Uber Eats.
Hey, Fatty, 1 second. I just want to end real quick.
Finish
Oh,
your
Fatty, he be talking crazy. Fatty, he be talking crazy.
No, he's just not productive and long-winded and old. I love you, Ekene. Bad for the show. We have
Hey,
to
he gonna
open
whip
panel
you.
for
He gonna
you.
whip-
No,
Yeah, I'm about to end it real quick.
He in
Ekene
the
is
car,
a
too.
stand-up dude. I just can do that. Dark Lake, please. And
Yeah,
then
just
your point.
yeah, I'm just gonna end it real quick. We have to get to the main event. But Little Black Book, right? That's essentially what I was just hoping that you could understand my thought process on the matter. If because we all men, no matter who you are, we enact different behaviors for a certain result. So if the nice guy is doing it, or if the guy who knows how to verbalize his complaints to a woman to seem authentic, they're both playing a role. So I was just hoping that you kind of understood that aspect of it. So I don't really see how it matters at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's essentially what I was saying to Fatty, that both of you are playing a role. And that's why I said that I'm talking directly to men to help them so that they don't make the same mistake, rather than fear mongering and talking about let's not marry, let's not get let's not get women or whatever. When you have to look at your choices and understand why you made those choices. It's like being a scientist.
No, no, you weren't. Well, no, that's not what. Well, that's not what you were actually telling Fatty. What you were telling Fatty is that men must play a different role. That's what you were illustrating, Fatty.
Hey, friends. If y'all
Am I wrong? Oh, wait, I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
I will leave you opportunity to do it. Hey, Kenny, friends, if you want the Kenny on the show, send me $50. This is the first reverse bounty I ever saw. Like, we pay people to get people out of here. This is the first reverse bounty I ever saw in this space. If you want the Kenny to come in and ruin the show while being long-winded and you have to send $50, and I will welcome him for the next 3 shows. Because now you pay reparations, okay? Dark Lake, Little Black Book, 30 seconds to figure whatever is going on. And I'm so curious to see what the fuck Little Black Book thinks about this T app, because this motherfucker is going to. I'm very suspicious. We're going to go to the T app, Little Black Book. If you, man, go ahead.
No. Let's just the main event. Let's go to the tee up right now. Little Black Book. I'm not trying to be rude, man. I'm just I just wanted to illustrate to you essentially that you were giving a directive for men to play a different role, but then you were projecting the narrative to Fatty as if it was a problem that men are playing a role as the nice guy. But it seems like that's inescapable, right? If you say do this for this result, that means authenticity. Then you're telling men to play that role. So
I hear what you're saying. So I'll keep it short. Really, to what I'm saying to you is that as a man or as a woman, but let's talk about the men because I'm highlighting them. You don't want to play a nice guy. The nice guy actually self-abandons. He's not actually being in tune and in alignment with what his actual needs are. What he's actually doing is pedestalizing and allowing someone else's needs to be at the forefront. That's where you end up choosing people like this young lady here. So I'm saying to you that once you are in alignment with your own needs, what you want, and you're willing to go after it, you align women who actually want to be a part of that particular journey. And so when you're not abandoning yourself, you're going to make sure the other person also too is not abandoning themselves. Hey, don't come and abandon yourself and mess your life and become codependent with me. I don't like that. I've got my own life I need to live within the marriage. So that's what I'm saying for men to play that role. It's actually been authentically.
Little Black Book. Can I get some context on like?
I would allow friends. We have to go.
Oh yeah,
move forward.
We have to go. And thank you very much.
My bad, Watch. I think I talked to a little too long.
No, it's fine. It's because we have to go, friends. And thank you very much, Mr. Inkle, for the $10 via PayPal. I appreciate you.
Let's go. We got $10.
Sir, do you have any change?
Nah, motherfucker, I'm broke.
Let's get this party started.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Oh, shit. Hey, Kenny, I will drop the link for you. Bounties are open for everybody that was not that jump in, okay? Let's be respectful. Don't overdo it, but it is what it is. So, Kenny, you can be up. Just read lightly. No bounties for Melanie, Ty Keys, Napa, Little Black Book. Damien is going to be able to be on bounties because the motherfucker is playing with me. I'm telling you, Damien, you better stop doing that shit, Damien. I'm on to what you're doing, Damien.
Dude, I literally just got out of my car from Houston
Damien,
when
I
I jumped in
sent
this
you 2
motherfucker. So don't
invites.
give
You
me no
gave
shit.
me a scene, and this is what Damien is doing. I send him an invite. He waits up to see is this going to be a good panel or a bad panel. As soon as the people on the panel say, "Oh, it's a good panel," let me go jump over there.
No. I
You
listened
are
to it.
eligible for the bounty, sir.
Shut up.
You are
I
not.
listened to it in my car, and then when I get in, I put my bag away.
Yes.
I take a piss, and then I sit down and say, "Let me go on and jump on."
You know why I know he's not the accident, Damien? Because I sent you an invite for the super panel Friday, and you gave me
I
another.
was still
scene.
out of town. I just got back in town.
I will not be
I've been
bamboozled and gaslighted for Mr. Damien, okay?
He's just trying to make sure if I'm not here or not. That's what it is. He
Damien
wants to-
on the bounties, absolutely. The ladies are safe and Little Black Book is safe, okay? So, friends, the main event, this is, I think, it's just a wild thing. So we're going to watch 2 videos real quick, and then you're going to tell me first, what do you think about the app? And finally, what do you think happened with the hacking? You are sympathetic, not it is what it is. Let's go with this, right?
Alito, this Khanis, he has 211 red flags.
That's a crazy.
I read it yesterday. That shit is funny.
No,
that shit is funny. 211 red flags. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This has to be the most craziest app I've seen. I don't know.
Delete my account on the T app because some of you bitches are fucking dumb and fucking weird. You have one brain cell that rattles in your skull like a goddamn maraca. Tell me why I'm on the fucking T app and some weird ass bitch is posting another woman and talk about she fucking other people's niggas. Stop talking to her. If she fuck my man, bitch, this is not the app for this. It's not. And then I'm hearing some of you dizzy dick whores are like sending screenshots and screen recordings to the men that's being posted in the chat. Y'all are not girls. Y'all are dumbass bitches, dumbass pick-me's, and I don't fuck with y'all. The whole point of the T app is to warn other women about whether or not the person they're dating is a goddamn predator, an abuser, or a cheater, or all three. And what do? What the fuck do y'all do? Y'all go and report back to the people that may have allegations against them. You are putting people in fucking danger, you stupid bitch. Like, anyway, it's been fun. It's been real. We should have kept this app under wraps because y'all gonna get somebody killed and it'll be your fault.
It's time to do.
Ty, go first. Ty, Melanin Napa. The app. Overall opinion about it. Positive, negative, indifferent.
I don't got nothing positive to say about this app. This app is messy. And I think some of the app comes from bitter women. I think it might come from bitter men too. Who knows who's posting who? Here's what I would say. If you have to even go on an app to post a man, then you already had the red flags from the beginning. Because if I'm gonna get on the app and say, "Oh, let me see if he on here," I knew when he got my phone number and we had that first conversation, he was gonna be on that app. So for me to sit on an app with other, I can't even say you're a woman at that point. Because then you're not even acting like a woman because women don't act like that. You're acting like a girl. To get on the app and act like other girls, it could be conversating with them saying, "Girl, he on here," and that does nothing for me because at the end of the day, that's the lifestyle that he's in at that moment. I'm not giving him a pass now. Don't get it twisted because all of it's wrong from her perspective to his. But to degrade someone to the point of where you got to get on the app and try to, I guess, embarrass them, you just as bad as the person who doing the bad deed because you knew he was doing what he was doing before he got on the app. That's my spill on like it does no justice. And see, that's why y'all license is all over the place. That's why people know where y'all stay at now. That's why your address on the internet, boo boo. Because you so nosy trying to see who Waukesha in the bed with that now your address has been leaked. Cause it ain't that serious. Because I'm telling you, when you meet him, you get that inclination of, you know what, maybe he just ain't the one for me. Maybe I need to slide to the side, sis, because I got that red flag when he did answer the phone 52 times in 11 minutes ago. But I still wanna date him though, because he a good guy. He not good, bruh. He a little boy just like you a little girl. Y'all still stuck in that same mentality. But you gonna go on the app and you gonna click 211 times. Have fun, sis.
Mic drop.
Let me go with Napa because I think let me go with Napa first before I go with Melanie. Napa, good opinion, bad opinion, indifferent. Like
I didn't even know about this app. I had to research it before the show. I deal with a lot of slander as a content creator, as a person on the internet, and I deal with it at a high level, and I deal with it from yes, men do it, but it's led by predominantly women who look like me, Black women. So to find out that there's actually an app where Black women are just get on the internet and they make it like, by the way, the trolling that I get, they say that I'm a predator, I'm all kinds of stuff. So they like to veil it with something that they're doing good. There's no way that they're trying to stop any type of abuse or predatory behavior. It's a slander app. It should be a crime, but I don't see how they could even get away with that so long. Whoever did dox them is a hero because they do it to everybody. They just, you could go to that app, call somebody a predator, say that he's a sexual offender, and everybody just was applauding them. And you see the woman or the type of women who are on the app, just come on, you see that they're obviously bitter. And yes, I'm saying it for the whole lot of them. The app it's horrendous to me. And as I said, I see it as it's like a cesspool, and I don't see how these men aren't having a class action lawsuit against whoever started the app. Yeah, so that's my take on it.
because men kind of don't complain about shit.
Yeah.
Men just get punched in the face and they just move around. If me and them fight, I don't think none of one is going to call the cops. We just fought. It's just life. So, Melanie, let me get your take, and then we go to the fellas.
I agree with what both of the ladies said. I think this is absolutely disgusting, and it's often very funny how women do things they cannot handle. If this was flipped around, they'd be outraged, and we all know women, what they're trying to men out about, do it more and they do it better, and that's why you're never caught. But if this type of thing was to happen where men start exposing women, women would look really bad. And honestly, like you guys are not stopping anything by this. It's not going to stop him from getting anyone or doing anything. And any female that's like relying on this app as something like as if there's fact is ridiculous. There's always a bitter woman somewhere trying to shame a man.
Fellas, what do you guys think about? At least I don't want to go to the doxing. I just want to go to about the idea of the app. Do you think it's positive, negative, or indifferent?
I think it is obviously it's negative. If like furthers the rhetoric in terms of men being inherently predatory, and there being there being a need for there to be like watch guards in place like that inherently in society. It's furthering that narrative. It's very destructive, very dangerous. And yeah, there clearly is a double standard. If one was made in likeness, there would be like implications, like as far as law and stuff like that. So it's dangerous. It's not good, and it's just a peek into like the overall cultural zeitgeist of what's going on and like how messed up Western culture is becoming. Yeah.
And just to interject real quick, they did make a male version, but they were dropping the female's nudes, so it was like taken down within 24 hours.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was going to say something in relation to that.
Yeah,
It's like how dudes did revenge porn back in the day. This is what they're doing. They're trying to mess up their access to women. But the funny thing is, like the one woman said, it's setting yourself up for a lot of dangerous situations. These men can really be mad and come at you sideways,
or have already been unalived.
It shows the ignorance of the modern, a lot of modern women. Like they think like they're these like I guess the word omnipotent. I don't know, like they these creatures that like they can just do whatever they want, and they get resources from like out of the air or something. But like no, like men create these apps, these codes, and things of that nature. So why wouldn't they? It's just like when they say they don't need a man or something like that. It's the same thing in terms of this. It's like men are the infrastructure of the backbone of these things. So you can't really. It's just proving you can't really do a lot of these things without.
I just think it's like I was saying. I just think the outcome is not going to be what they think. Number one, dude could have 200 red flags. It's not going to stop his pussy game. It's just not.
Hell no.
Because I remember.
It's gonna
exactly. It was.
This is a question.
I remember it was.
But Damon,
time, I was at this party, and this girl got into a fight with this other girl over me, and it made me more attractive to this other girl I was trying to holler at. Because it made me
You're
like
definitely getting her now.
That's
right.
Why they go?
Yeah, but Damien,
she's coming over tonight. Like you're definitely getting her.
Yeah, exactly.
And if I could
Damien,
just say real quickly, there should be some kind of real network where people are actually talking to each other like, hey, this guy, I looked him up. He's got a record. Not just because you just don't like
You tell
him.
your girlfriend that. You tell your girl.
It should be that. There should be guidelines. I just want to say I have to go. I love being here. I just spiced it up a little bit at the beginning. I hope the brother didn't get too upset. Opulent 6. Peace to you. Melanin knows how I do. It's all love. But I just have to go, Fatty, if that's okay. I don't mean to.
No. I know that you have the thing is, I wish I could join the show like immediately. So like Nepal, I'll love to bring my people over there and all that. Tell me in advance and we can actually fix like a time schedule, or we can go there.
Definitely. Well, I'm going over to do my show. I'm reviewing your adoption abortion thing. So
yes, miss.
If you
I'll try to join if we end up fast enough. These shows are just up and down.
Is welcome.
What's your show called?
The link is on the description if you want to go subscribe to Nepal. The link is already tagged on the description. Just have to expand it and click on it.
Link for the show, or is that?
That's bad YouTube etiquette because we're still live. But if you want,
you know what? It's all good. HOK in the house of consciousness. Everybody knows the channel. This is great. I love coming over here. The next time I come, I'll be really nice and I'll just sit here and be pretty, like my beautiful sister Melanin.
Yes.
Ooh, I just love her. She's like she's the chocolate, the chocolate, and I'm like the dark chocolate when we're together. I miss you a lot, Melanin. Peace and love to everybody here. And peace to the sister. I love your input to everybody in the panel. All right.
Thank you very much for being here, lady. I appreciate you. And once again, we are going to Nepal. We believe in reciprocity over here, and we will definitely let you rock and say whatever you have to say. The thing is this, right?
Let me hear it. Let me get my lecture
If
before I go.
either I stop fights early, or I let y'all smack each other in the mouth. And after I let that shit happen, I don't want to hear no protection. I don't want to hear no Fatty should stop it. I don't hear no nothing. So send me an email. You are going to tell me exactly like Melanie did the same thing. I was kind of trying to hold Mel, don't fight. Mel said, if it's a one-on-one, let me do it. So you're going to send me an email. You're going to tell me exactly how you want me to handle you. And if you get into fights, I know that I have to let you go. And now it's you against 6 and y'all can do whatever the fuck you want. I just don't want to be the one that gets you to fighting. I clip this shit goes viral, and now I'm to blame because I'm benefiting from y'all fighting each other. So
No.
you know the
I
rules.
like when you clip this stuff. And guess what? By the way, though, I love your anybody coming into his chat talking about bad stuff about me under my clothes.
We don't care.
I want to leave this with you guys because you know how you're talking about the revenge porn and stuff. There is another side where women bash men out of bitterness, but there are men out there who know they could never have you. You ladies know, especially these two ladies on here. And then what they do is they go right into calling you all these whores, all these sluts, because they get curved and ghosted. And they don't know.
If
Not these brothers
somebody
on the panel, but I'm just saying.
if somebody comes on the chat and says there's some notes from you, I will not judge you. I will just go ahead and Google it. I'll put XXX in front of it, and I'll have fun with it, and I'll never tell you. So I don't give a fuck about. Oh, shoot. Hey, as long as you were not a serial killer like Dexter or something like that, you're good in my book. You're good to go.
Yeah, but I gotta say this. I've never done OnlyFans.
Dexter is good though.
I need to clarify this now. I don't do OnlyFans. I don't do nudes. I've never done any type of porn. I'm a wife and a lady, but in relationships, when a man is such a low life that he will revenge porn a woman, that's a crime. Thank God that Nature Boy got an extra 9 years to his life sentence for doing exactly that to my friend Janae.
That cult leader motherfucker?
I have no idea what y'all talking about. I don't think this is safe for me. It's my fault, friends. I have no idea what y'all talking about, so I don't want even to.
You gotta brush up on the.
No. I am the most atheist, pragmatist, fuck spirits, fuck consciousness shit. I am not even trying to bother because I know y'all we're going to fight by default. So let me go fresh to your space with no pre-existing conditions, so I can hear what you guys have to say.
Over there, though. We have atheists.
Oh, absolutely, but I think I'm going to be a little bit more.
Shout out to outside the cube. Okay, brother. Anyway, like I said, it's great.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you later. Peace to everybody. Peace
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna see my way out.
Yes, miss. Thank you very much. So, once again, ladies and gentlemen, I don't care. Like, just don't hurt kids and rape women. Other than that, I don't care. If you have nudes around, I'll Google that shit to see how big your titties are. I don't give a fuck about this shit, respectfully. So it is what it is. Going back to the app, right? I think the biggest takeaway I got from the app is that y'all are really fucking the same dudes. That was like the biggest takeaway. The thing that I was like, y'all are really fucking the same guys. Because there's no motherfucking way a man gets 14 reviews from woman on the motherfucking city. Imagine what he's getting outside of the city. And all this conversation about, oh, we love the good guys and we love the respectable guys and we don't. Y'all already practicing poly. You just don't want to admit it.
That's one of the biggest lies I think. Like, men is, I guess for as long as we can remember, I've been told like men like good, women like good guys. Like that's the lie, man. That's a bad
like
lie.
good guys when they're ready to settle down. Maybe a little bit later.
Nah, they don't even like men, bro. They don't even like men, bro.
I'm telling you, if they've experienced them throughout their youth, through their 20s and stuff like that, when they're in their 30s and they have the kids, they don't want to do without the job. They don't
even like them then, bro.
Hey,
that's
Damon,
what they realize.
do you think those
only
men
time
get?
you like them is when you don't put them first. You put
Damien.
your purpose
Yes,
first.
yes. When you when you're able to abuse them and control them, yeah. But
Hey, Damien, I think those reviews are like nudes, right? If I see a woman nudes and they're like, oh my God, I can't believe no man is going to want her again. I'm like, oh,
except me.
Oh shit.
Let me holler at her.
I become the Flash. Oh shit, look at that motherfucking fat ass, right? I think these reviews work the same motherfucking way. You think you are making a man, as long as you don't say that he has HIV or something crazy like that, right?
Yeah.
But if you go ahead and you put 50 red flags on the motherfucker, and women see that motherfucker fuck 50 women, they say, I'm next.
It's
It's
social proof.
my turn. I told you it was my turn.
My turn. It is. You told me it was my turn.
You can talk all that you want to, yell and scream. You
Okay,
lost.
it is my
You
turn.
lost the game.
It's my turn.
He was
And you
pre-selected
know how
by
I know
50
it's
women.
It's social
Hey, David,
proof.
let me
That's what
just
it
say
is.
this, and then you guys got it right. You know why I know it? Woman started fighting on the comments between them. Bitch, you never fuck my man. Fuck you and blah 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 blah. You're like, oh shit, here we go.
But that's what it turned into. It turned into I
they're
just want to
fighting each
see.
other.
It was no longer informative. So the app was supposed to be informative to make sure nobody was out there getting hurt. It turned into now let me see if who actually sleeping with my man.
You got it, Ty? You got the app?
No, I don't have the app. What I need the app for? I don't be talking to people like that.
No, I'm just
Play the Law and Order music.
I'm just checking.
That was very
I run around here. I'm not talking about that like that.
I know Melanin don't got that. I'm gonna ask her. I know.
So any of that's the thing, right? I don't think it's just bad woman. Women are nosy by nature. Every man knows it. This is why I don't like if a woman has a way to go ahead and dig a little bit and see what the motherfucker is doing, she's going to do it. She goes to the social media,
I'm gonna put
go
it back
down.
on you.
Hey, Ty, you know what's funny? I shouldn't say this, right?
You should background check me. You need to know if I got criminal history. You about need to know my credit score.
Nope.
Because you need to know if you dealing with a scammer or not. Yes,
Absolutely
you
not.
do. You
Hey,
know
Ty.
people can scam you off your phone number? Yeah,
Hey,
you
Ty.
need to know that. See that?
Ty, you know
who
when
it
men
is.
actually, turn to investigators? Let me see if she has a fat ass. No. Scroll down. Oh shit! She has a like. This is what men investigate for. Is I'm going to see if she's attractive enough. If she has a wagon, I'm going. Then let me scroll down. Woman want to know everything about you. And the fucked up part and the funny part about it is once again, we are kind of calibrated the same, like differently. But the end of the day, I think women are even more territorial than men. They just do it on like a weird way. It's like, I know you have bitches, but I want you just for me. But I'm going to be the sisterhood and share information with other bitches. But I'm going to be mad about the information I get. Like, it's crazy. It's like you will never win because you want the guy that every woman wants, and then you are going to complain because you are sharing that dude with other woman. Like, where does that come from? I want the top man. And then when I got the top man, Pikachu, surprise face. Why is this man as other woman? Like what is that?
I honestly think that the page is a waste of time. Here's why. You could be with a man and he treats you completely different from the next woman he's with, right? So me getting the information from you on how he treated you, it doesn't even matter because he now may see the things in me that he didn't see in you that makes him elevate to the level that he needs to be to become the man he needs to be for me. So me taking the information from you is just asinine. I don't need the information, sis. Appreciate you, but I'm good.
Ty, if I know that you got arrested 2 years ago, should that determine whether or not I should like give you a time of day if I
because you
met
might have
you?
got arrested on some BS. I'ma still look you up to make sure you ain't no stalker because I done been stalked before.
Yeah. No. That's not the argument. I agree with that. I'm saying that like I think that men don't engage on stuff like this for the most part because we know that it would ruin everything. Right? Because people are at different stages in their lives at different times.
Men don't want to know. Men know you have a past. Like when they say for them body count doesn't matter, I know I'm not going to like you if I know your past. So I just bypass that shit because I know for a fact you are 30. I am 30. We had the past. You can live with that shit. I can't live with your shit. If you are going to tell me a situation where now I'm feeling secure, and this is what I was telling, right? I had this girl that I was dealing with, and like I don't want to go in details, right? But I have access to her phone because she likes to use other men to leverage them against me. So she shows how many men she has on her DMs that want her, so I should want her too. And you know what happened? When she opened her gallery to show me the tickets to the movies, she had a screen grab of all the people that were liking my comments, not my comments,
she
my
crazy.
my
Oh.
pictures,
Oh,
right?
she crazy. She crazy.
Yeah, so she opened that shit up and she scrolled all the way to see.
But that's good crazy. That's good crazy. We like that. I mean, I like that kind of crazy.
And fatty.
That's toxic.
If you say
that's genuine. That's not toxic. That's genuine desire right there.
Say you go on an app.
That's
Say you go
genuine
on an app
desire.
and say you go on an app and
Desire.
say, you know, oh my God, he's a dog. He cheated on me 11 times. You telling more about yourself than you are about that dude.
Hello.
Other dudes are like, dang, this is a chick you can cheat on and she come back 11
Yeah.
times, 12 times.
And Damien, you're right. You're right, Damien, that like it doesn't like hinder the guy's ability to get women, right? But I don't think that's kind of the point, right? At all. You're right about that. But the point is the reputation destruction part, the slander part. Because maybe he can get women, but then that word gets around, he can't get a job. So that's why I really think that the app has a wrong name. Wait, am I still here?
What's up, Joseph?
This is Sparta!
I had to block him this morning on the chat, and the fact that this man keeps pulling up is crazy. It's great. And by the way, let me just say one thing, right? I'm going to say it to everybody. People sent the 12-year-old trolling jokes to Captain Tazariak. I'm sorry for saying his name like that. I don't know. And he's not going to pull up anymore, right? I want to say this. All love to Mr. Captain. We are going to make it regardless, okay? So you are going to regret for actually listen to rumors instead of actually focus on what people are doing, because I don't go by gossiping shit that happens on the internet. I am sure I can Google or YouTube something exposed and find people talking shit about your name, calling you a PDF file, calling you a deadbeat and all that shit. But I will trust the people word for it, right? So we are going to go through it. We're going to get 10,000, 50,000, 100,000, and the shit is going to happen. So I want to wish all love to Captain. And once again, I am actually saying this because I'm proving y'all I left the motherfucking favela. I left the motherfucking plantation, and these motherfuckers want me back. They need a villain. They need a bad guy. They are dying. All of them dying, dead. So the fact that I left that shit and I'm doing good content, I'm not being messy, I'm being righteous, I'm not doing shit, and they are literally going at on the back of the people that we are making friendships with, and they are sending shit out of context to make sure that they poison the well, is actually a sign that we're doing better. So I truly appreciate y'all for helping us around. If y'all don't want to be around us, it is what it is. I'll make sure that you one day reconsider whatever we have going on. Okay, so I appreciate y'all once again. Shout out to Captain, and I hope I see him soon. Okay, going back to
And yeah, no, I just want to say I just really think that it's about the reputation destruction, Damien. That is the egregious part, because yeah, they can get women still, right? Because they're basically just advertising them. You're right about that. But then the word gets around, and then like they can't get a job here and there. They're looked at a certain way by their family or friends or loved ones or whatever. And that's why I think that the app has the wrong name. It's called the T app, but it should really be called like Fat Bitch Kool-Aid. Like that's what it should be called. Because it's like I can't. Oh, what, the B word?
No, it's not about that. You know, it's hey, Dark Leg, let me.
I mean,
show
am
you.
I right? Wait a minute, ladies, am I right? Like,
No. Hey, Dark Leg, let me show you something. This woman, rated 10,787 red flags. This woman gave 10,787 red flags to men. And
Yeah.
now, like the doxing is getting progressive now. People first it was the names, then it was the addresses. Now it's the driver's license and where they are. Now they are actually going through it. See the woman faces, how many ratings like this, like how.
Hey, Fatty, I just want to make some. Wait. I'm sorry to cut you off, Fatty. I just want to make something extremely clear, right? I am not against women protecting themselves using tools.
And you
Because
like
I'm
fat
not.
women with dark leg, don't even lie about
I'm
it.
not saying. Wait. 1 sec. I'm not saying that there aren't scum of the earth men out here who need to be shown and revealed that this is his pattern. But at a certain level, though, at the same time, we have to also realize that there are women who are jaded, right? Who just want to project this idea that that men want to victimize them just because they don't get attention from men. And this app is just totally egregious and illegal, and it should be shut down. So,
I lost my.
It's a
that bitch,
lie.
that
Ain't no,
bitch
she
Kool-Aid.
ain't giving
Left
that
my
many.
phone in my
She can't
bag
be
and stuff.
doing
I didn't
that
even
many
leave it. It
men.
was in the.
Hey,
There's no way that many men
watch,
touch
don't talk
her.
while you're not
No
on
way.
camera, please.
Went to
Let's
Queens.
Marilyn go, and then when you watch it on camera, you can talk.
I ain't
It's
have
fine.
nothing for like
Man, he ain't even there. You're gonna have to
till
mute
this
him,
morning
Fatty.
for real. So I'm just happy I
He's
got
on the
it.
phone. Goddamn, this man is just talking with random people. Go ahead, Melanie.
I said that's how you know the app is a lie. There's no way there's no way that many men.
She has 1,000 bodies.
There's no way. There's no way.
She has 1,000 bodies that are on the app.
There is no way. There is no
There's
way.
no way. I refuse. I refuse to believe it.
Hey, Melanie, you know what's funny? There's groups on Facebook that call "Are we dating the same guy?"
Yeah.
And on Ali area, they made the profile with like Ali. They put this picture there,
about this
and there was like I was doing the show about it, but I just didn't want to do it about it. But there's like was 40 woman. Yeah, he's an asshole. Yeah, fuck him. I was like, hey, Ali, do you know this woman? I don't know nobody on this fucking shit. It's just character reputation. Because like the thing is, right? If everybody is a predator, nobody's a predator. If you keep telling that these men are doing, like you see what I'm saying, if you keep telling that we don't like these men because they, you know what's funny? Women gravitate towards it. As long as you don't say nothing egregious about these men, they're actually glad that all the women are saying he's no good. Oh, he's no good? He's good for me. Let me go ahead and scoop him up. Because now there's no competition. So woman, and if I was a woman, I would do the same thing. Oh, I'm dating Little Black Book. He's an asshole. Avoid him at all costs.
And then what happens is other women see that and say, "Challenge accepted."
Challenge accepted. I can change
him. Say
him.
that he's nice and he's perfect. They will scroll right past him. But the
They
fact that
will.
you think you're shaming
Back when
them,
I was in my running the streets days, half the chicks I got was because another woman said something bad about me. Not half.
or they see you with another woman and they
20%
want
of them was like, he don't wife them, he one nights them. You know, and then it was just like,
hey, Dame. Like the Kardashians are right about one thing. Every publicity, either be good or bad, is going to end up being good for business. Because like we know what Meg Thee Stallion be doing on the streets, and she scored a 10 in every department, in height, money, like good family, looks, like she got it. So you think you are going to put people business out there, and you think like the only reason Kanye was with Kim because she had a sex tape. This motherfucker literally told everybody used to jack off to her, like used to fuck woman watching her sex tape, like he was obsessed with her, right? So I think one day we're going to be okay with accepting woman nature. If I see this woman being whatever, man, I think I can do so many nasty things to her mouth. Let me go ahead and lie at her real quick. And you know what's fucked up, Damien? Men fall in love with hoes every day. We kind of like me. I will never fall in love with a hoe. Damien, you and me being here on this place for like 3 or 4 years. How many of these men says I will never date a baby mama, and as soon as she has a fat ass, it's over.
yeah.
It's over.
How
This
many
is a
men on
lie.
these spaces are talking about women on your platform? Then you next thing you know, they hollering at them in the DM.
Incredible. They will
flying them out.
hey, Dame, they will be the meanest person to them, Ty, they will fight you and all that shit. And then go to the damn, hey, Ty, you know I love you, right? You know I appreciate. I was just
for the
fucking
show.
with you and all that shit. And now both of them are fucking because like man and woman have this thing. And please, Little Black Book, correct me, right? Because Little Black Book is a coach. And go ahead and book a session with this motherfucker because it can help you. Okay. Being mean to a woman is the best way to make her wet. I'm sorry. You are not going to bamboozle me anymore. For 29 years, I was like, I used to be nice to her. Oh, she works at the supermarket. I'm going to bring her some roses in front of her friends. I was such a motherfucking simp. I will take this woman to Rio. I will go get that. Like, I live in Portugal. The minimum wage in Portugal is $800. Right? I was giving this woman experiences that the woman never lived. I thought that shit actually worked. And you know what's funny? As soon as I started to treat this woman like I don't care about them, all of a sudden you get all the perks, you get all the gifts, you get all the attention. Like, you are not going to trick me anymore. Being mean to women in 2025 is the best way to get in their motherfucking.
You're not gonna treat me like an ibuprofen, knowing I'm a perk 30. It's not gonna go that way.
No.
Just 1 second. What did I say that was wrong, Ty?
Yeah. You're not gonna treat me like an ibuprofen, knowing I'm a perk 30. You're not gonna be mean to me. I hate mean.
Hey, give me this 1 second.
This right there says you don't know none of.
I don't know what the perk 30 is.
Yeah, he's talking about perk 30. That reference right there. You don't fucking no nice guy. No nice guy will run around.
No, I want a nice guy. See,
no, you don't.
You know what? It's a guy who comes to my panel every day. Wait. It's a guy who comes to my TikTok panel every day. And I tell him every day, I said, why are you so mean? Because you ain't my shorty. Duh. I'm like, you ain't finna get no shorty being that mean. But then you know what? I see him walking with a girl and I'm like, you like him? I don't like mean men. You're not gonna be mean to me. I have to be so assertive all day. I don't want to be assertive when I come home with my man.
You nice. Said he's a nice guy? You said he's a nice guy?
He's not. He's so mean.
No, but you said there's a nice guy who comes on my.
No,
TikTok.
I said there's a guy who comes to my panel every day on TikTok, and he's so mean. I tell him every day, I'm like, why are you so mean? Because you ain't my shorty. You ain't my shorty. But he's even mean to her, but she likes it. I don't like that. When I go home, I have to be assertive in my career. So I have to be like this all day. When I come home, I want to be soft.
You know, like nice guys?
Women in a soft girl era.
No, Ty. Do you like?
So you can't be mean to me.
No, Ty, it's fine. But do you like nice guys?
Yes.
Ty, I don't. I
like guys who bring me flowers. I like guys who make sure I get home safe. I like guys who ask me if I'm okay. I like guys who ask me about my mental.
Ty, let me ask
somebody lies. Yeah. Now somebody, I don't know who, but I'm telling you, somebody's lying.
Hey, watch. Just one question, then you got it, brother. I'll got you in the middle. Shout out to Naughty American Expect, aka Marcus. Glad to have you back. Long time no see. And my brother Papi Blanco is in the bum. Hi. Do you have a positive opinion about your exes?
Yes, I do have positive opinions.
So why did you break up with them?
Because I am a go-getter, and I can't make you want the next step in life. Does that make sense? So some people are okay being stagnant. I'm not okay being stagnant. So just because I left you, somebody said this earlier, just because you a good guy don't mean you my good guy. But I'm never going to bash you because I left you. I'm going to say that we're not on the same playing field anymore. So you do outgrow people. So if I'm trying to help you grow into the next level of you, and we get this bag together, and that's not where you're at, I am always going to be your friend and tell you that we're no longer on the same playing field. See, people think.
You don't want no
You,
friends.
you know what's
People
funny?
think,
Hey,
no,
Ty, you know what's,
people
hey, Ty,
think
let me.
people listen. People think people break up because it's always we can't. Oh, it's something wrong. No, when I meet men, I tell them, listen, I'm on progression. I'm on. What's your 5-year and 10-year plan? When you start showing me you're not trying to get there, guess what I do? I no longer date you because now you have lied to me when we start dating. So it doesn't mean that you're not a good guy. You're just not my good guy.
Go ahead and interrupt it. Watch, and then we go back to open panel. And by the way, friends, 457 people watching. Like the video. The like is for free. Follow all the content creators in the description, please. TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, whatever they add, and make sure that you show us some love. Okay, Nino Nation is going to go live at 10 p.m. So make sure you support them. We need $55 via PayPal or Super Chat or Cash App. If you are having fun, you want to support the show, please go ahead and do it. The best is yet to come. We are trying to reach 10,000 subscribers. Got 4,000 on the last 3 or 4 months, something crazy. Shout out to my boy Player One. The best is there to come. We're going to make sure that we make you proud. Okay, so thank you very much for trusting us and believing in us. Watch uninterrupted. Ty can respond, and then I'll go back to open panel again.
No, I think just when people use the term "good guy," I think it's like really subjective. I think when guys say it or people say it, they kind of mean really like a guy who will fall under like the will of a woman or like not assert his dominance or true feelings like or in relation to a woman, like not like because good can mean different things to different people, but in a general sense, that's what people really say. Like that's the good guy. The good guy is like, won't disagree with a woman in an argument, or is more like in a panderer or things of that nature. Like that's kind of the guy we're talking about, or just it can be in terms of just somebody who just works a simple 9 to 5, who doesn't engage in many extracurricular activities, who is just kind of straight edge and average, can be also related to how people use good. But it's all in all, it's definitely not something you want to be like in the eyes of women, because I guess for most of the guys it doesn't bode favorably to be that in terms of women, because I mean you just look at who's successful women, and it's not that archetype. It's not the archetype who goes along to get along. Like for instance, a good analogy would be I got a homie, and he'll get mad girls and shit like that, right? And I noticed like we'll go to his crib, and not that he's like a dirty nigga, now, like he's clean and stuff like that. But like I'll notice like he'll have a joint over. He had many mad joints over, but like I notice he doesn't. Whereas the like a quote unquote good guy or whatever would like maybe clean up the bathroom and clean up and tidy up and everything, like before the chick came, like he leave his shit regular, like his shit dirty, whatever, and he just like he don't really give a fuck, like, but it's like a revolving door, mad different joint, bad joints too, and it's just like the good guy, I quote unquote, I think people are saying like would be the one to tidy up, light candles, and especially in this era, like I would portray, would be the kind like to light candles and tidy up and have like a wine for her and shit like that. Like that's the good guy. But just know that, and for those guys who do all that shit, just know that she's giving it up to a nigga who got like piss on the toilet seats and like blunts in the ashtray, pizza boxes and shit. She's giving it up to a nigga just like that, like that, because of the innate attraction that women have to like not like nonchalantness and like stoicism and just not I don't know, it's just like the the dark triad traits or whatever I guess they call them. It's a base of evolutionary psychology, like all that shit is.
So you are telling that Ty is not telling the truth. She actually likes a bad guy. She's not courageous enough to sell it.
I just quick question. I just
want
to make sure.
I just
this
want
sounds
to
wild.
Because you are.
What did I say?
No. Watch. No rambling. You have to be very concise with your opinion. You are telling me Ty literally told you she likes a man that bring her flowers, She does all these good things for her. You are telling me that Ty is not telling the truth, and she
Yeah,
likes men
yeah.
that rub her up.
Telling the truth. Yeah.
Mean to her, they were saying.
Ty, your most intense relationship, the dude bought you flowers?
Yes.
Oh
Your
shit.
He just couldn't progress. Like he ain't on no level that I'm on. You have to understand where I'm at in life.
I'm talking about he bought you flowers from the jump.
Damn.
Yes.
Or did you teach him
Used to buy me? No, I never said anything. Used to buy me flowers weekly. The only reason I'm no longer dating him is because I don't understand how you take custody of somebody's child that's not yours. Number one, it's a long story. And I don't understand how.
By being a nice guy, you're proving my point. By being a nice guy.
Exactly. But I just said every good guy is not your. But I'm not trying to disprove your point. I do like a nice guy, but I like a guy who's going to elevate. So listen. So when it came to his career, he has done his career for so long. He should be in another position. You can't always continue.
That's not true. Some people
That's
are.
what you feel.
No, I'm just saying, but no, for real, like a lot of women
Excuses are tools of incompetence, which build monuments of nothing, and those who specialize in them seldom accomplish anything.
No, Ty, for real, like a lot of that's true. A lot of women get it mixed up, saying like a lot of men are just content, especially in this new, it's kind of technocratic economy that we're getting into as far as AI and things of that nature. A lot of men, they just want to work, go home, and get the little piece that they can carve out.
That's not what he's telling me.
Huh?
That's not what his mouth is saying.
Facts. Okay. But I mean that's a whole nother subject. All I'm saying is that he, regardless of all that, you said he was a nice guy, and you liked him for certain things, but you had to move on. And the reason you had to move on because you weren't innately attracted to him because he didn't have those,
So
assertive
so
traits that traditionally.
I hear this word that's thrown around, right? Submissiveness, right? And to be submissive, it comes naturally. And in order for me to submit to you, you got to show me that all your talk is real. So if you come to me and we have a foundation conversation, and you tell me, "Hey Ty, when I met you, I wanted to pursue being the director of this company." If you're not,
we agree on everything. All I'm saying is that I don't believe that you just. I don't think you like traditionally nice guys, but I agree with everything you're saying.
Why? I don't like mean people. I don't.
You don't know that you don't know that you. It's not mean. No, you didn't hear what I said before.
I can't be on here all night because I got to run my TikTok a little bit. But listen,
let me ask you a question, Ty.
Okay.
If you had a son or a brother, and he was on TikTok with you, and you have to recommend me the best way to get a woman to get your attention, will be to be nice to her or to be mean to her. When I say mean to her, like the flirty, I'm going to say bad things.
Most women is mean, but I don't want that.
No. But like, no. 1 second. It's not about you now. It's about your brother or your son. You're giving them advice as somebody with experience. You are a woman, so you know about women, right? If I'm going to TikTok, is my first time. Like I've been on TikTok in the beginning. I thought be nice to people actually will be like, oh, I'm nice to them. They're nice to us. Look, ask every time me and Ali go to TikTok, money guns, supporting people, all that shit. I thought if I'm nice to these people are nice to me. But you know what I know? If I'm mean to them, they actually respect me more. So this is just my understanding, right? So if I was like, if you're giving advice to me, and I wanted to go on TikTok to get a woman attention, and you're biting your lip and doing, you want some? I can get you a little bit of a lipstick, right? If you had to tell me, hey Fatty, I want the attention of this woman on TikTok, what is your advice? Do you think I had more chances by being mean to her and flirt with her and kind of do that, or be the, oh baby, you're so beautiful, I like the way that, like, what do you think is the best way for me to get said woman?
Patty, what is mean flirting? Can you show me?
Mean
I'm
flirt,
curious.
mean flirting.
Y'all real.
Mean flirting means I will say things that are obviously that I'm not just being just ill-intended. I'm just trying to make things like to make you laugh, to be a
You
little
hella
bit
cute,
mean.
bitch. I'm kidding.
No. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? But that's too much,
No,
right?
all it is what I described earlier. Remember, you didn't hear what I said, like in terms of not being so agreeable, like you not being a yes man, like just
But
doing
I'm
whatever.
not about to be a yes man. If I'm gonna raise my son, I'm gonna raise him like a gentleman and tell him to be nice. I could give a F what society does. I don't care about society. See, that's Ty.
There's
See, when
your
Ty
answer.
sits in a
She's
room,
not going to be
I don't
unfaithful
care.
son.
I'm not gonna answer how
Yeah,
y'all want me to
make
answer.
it.
It's for your son or your brother's benefit.
One second. I because the thing is, I actually have to put you on game so you kind of like, for example, right?
Why would you reason to be a
Well, one
gentleman?
second. Watch 1 second. Like this is examples that I use a lot of times, right? Oh, you are cute for somebody that talks too much, right? Like it's a little bit like I'm telling you're cute, but I'm telling you talk too much, and now there's curiosity. You see what I'm saying? Like every time you go ahead and like you see like a woman says, "Oh, I like such and such," man. You have some motherfucking shitty taste in music. Like once you actually tell her, like you are not going to be offended by that shit. But women start because women are so used to get men to lick their motherfucking crack, like the crack of their ass, that when they get a man that doesn't tell them, "Oh, I love your motherfucking fat ass," and you smile and your hair is beautiful, and you say, like, woman literally will bypass 100 positive comments on their chat just to reply to the man that is being mean to them on the comments. They do it all the time. So if I want to catch your attention, if I want to be in the game, right? Would you recommend me to just go like, "I love you, I appreciate you, I want to be with you," or you kind of will go more for the, "Hey Ty, I know you're trouble, Ty. I know you are a problem, Ty. I know you are. I know you are going to be a motherfucking problem in my life." And like these little things that make the woman kind of like, "Oh shit," right? Like, what would you tell me to do? And Melanie, you please go next. What would be the advice? Should I be nice and kind and giving and show that I have my interest? Ty, stop smirking, goddammit. You have to put the serious face on it. Or should I be like this type of like nice, nasty, mean but lovable dude? Like, what should I do?
Melanie, you go first, cause
Oh,
this is tough
shit,
room.
yeah.
Answer him, Ty.
She's
Ty,
right.
I broke all this down. Like if you that was a great way to approach it.
Watch. This is ladies' first show. Watch. I got you. Let Melanie go first, Ty, and then you can get it. And then Papi, like all the fellas, especially Papi Blanco and Marcus.
My bad. Yeah.
Melanie, what works better? The good approach, the positive approach, or the nice, nasty, little mean? See what do you think works better?
Nice, nasty.
Damn.
Assertive. Like if she were to speak when you're speaking, you say, "Hey, don't overtalk me."
Damn.
It's gonna turn her on.
Mm.
You have to correct her. You have to teach her.
Mm.
I don't think Mr. Nice. Like if you get me flowers, you can get me flowers, but you can help me later too. Like you can't just be nice to me all the time. You have to like dominate me. You can't just be nice to me all the time.
Mm.
Then I'll be obedient.
Hey, Ty. What'd you say?
She explained it perfect. You need a
watch that. Watch. Watch.
Oh shit! My bad.
I love you, brother. Just watch. 1 second. Ty, look at the camera, Ty.
So,
hey, it's game time.
There's nothing wrong with being assertive, but you're not going to be mean to me. Being assertive and mean is two different things. See, y'all didn't say that. See, I listen because I've been to therapy. Clock that T. You have to listen and to understand stuff. I do want an assertive man. I don't want no like man I can run over. But yes, he should be assertive. I don't want him soft as cotton.
About being mean. You know, there's this guy that I follow.
You saying mean? See, you using the wrong term.
No, Etai, are you familiar with the Jay Savage dude?
No.
From TikTok, it's like a big dude, like he looks like a bodybuilder. He's mean as fuck.
No.
Jay Savage. Are you familiar with him, Melanie?
No. But what you said, I don't find mean. I find it kind of cute. That's not being mean.
No, that's def Ape time. So
that's not me. No.
Hey, 1 second.
For me, a good description would be Kevin Samuels.
Yes. So no, not Kevin Samuels, because he was not charming. You see what I'm saying? What I say to Ali a lot of times is, Ali, I know you are about your business and you're trying to get some pussy and all that shit, but the best Ali is the charming Ali. When Ali's trying to make jokes and like being a little bit mean and putting some like snide remarks, but he's happy-go-lucky, motherfucker, unstoppable, right? So the thing with Ty, I would say this, right, Ty? I see that you have a bunch of videos dancing on your TikTok.
My thirst trap page.
No. But Ty, imagine if I come around and I said, I put the comment, man, you are so cute, but you dance like you have two left feet. I know I got your attention. I know you're going to be thinking about that shit. I shouldn't be saying, "Oh my God," and put some heart emojis. You are beautiful.
Hold on, Fatty.
I know that I get
Hold on, Fatty. What's gonna happen? You may do that to separate or differentiate yourself from the 50,000 guys saying you dancing amazing. It might get her noticed, but when she replies, you're gonna be nice as soft as Dr.
No, but that's the point. Is just
you're gonna be. I'm just kidding with you, girl.
Allow me to.
It's an icebreaker, is what Fatty's talking about.
I'm not sharing.
This is
I'm
an
sorry.
icebreaker just to
I
get his
went
foot in the
to.
door.
This is not melanin. This is Ty, right? So Ty is here.
Damn, Lord, you ain't tell me you was
no. Ty, it's because of the comments. I actually am focusing on comments, not even on the video. You see what I'm saying? Okay. So you see this? So Ty, this is what the problem is, right? So if I know Ty is motherfucking thick and Ty is having dancing and all that shit, and I like what I see from the back, and all the comments is motherfucking.
That's you.
Oh Lord! I didn't.
Wait. That's you.
No,
Ty, that's you.
But the thing is,
Ty,
look at all the comments. Art emoji. Oh, love.
You just proved my point, Ty.
Hey, watch. You need to chill, bro. Watch. Don't do that shit. Watch. You need to have. Watch. I love you, brother. You need to have better podcast etiquette. Yes, she has a fat ass. I'll let her in the DMs after the show. But just
I'm not trying to holler at her. No, I'm not trying to holler at her.
Look at the comments, right? And if I guarantee you, if I keep going and I keep going and I keep going and I keep going and I keep going, I don't know, like she is like she looks good. If I do this and if I go on the comments,
delicious.
No, think about it. If I go on the comments, oh my damn, I forgot what I was doing. Hey, love emoji. I see your progress. Are you a fine woman? Absolutely stunning. Bring it to me. Hi, beautiful. Very nice. The queen. Actually, great song. Ooh, wee. Hey, gorgeous. Hey, yeah, so pretty. Damn. Like, you are not going to win if you motherfucking simp are going on the chat and saying the same shit that the 50 men are saying. You can win. It's impossible. So I have to get you a hook. I have to find a way to break through.
You are gorgeous.
Why would I come around and say, oh my God, art emoji? You are tired of seeing the art emoji shit. If I'm mean to you, you are like, God damn it, why all these men love me and this motherfucker hates me? Ty, can you be honest with us, Ty? What will be the best way of get your attention if I was to comment on your shit? Is to be nice and kind. Do you remember all the men that put heart emojis on your shit, or you remember the men that were mean to you?
Can I say this? And you gonna let me land my plane? Oh God.
No, you can land your parachute. Go ahead, and then Papi Blanco can go ahead.
So what I think about
1 second. Watch. Okay. Watch can go ahead and Papi Blanco. Go ahead, Ty.
Okay. What I think about is being mean because I don't curse is when you curse and you come at me.
No, bitch.
But
No
they
curse.
do. They do.
That's too much. See what I'm saying?
So
I'm talking about the nice,
mean,
nasty.
that's what I was like. I don't want you to be mean to me. But when you come at me assertive and you be like, hey man, I ain't doing all that. Hey, listen, cut all that out. What's your phone number? I'm be like, oh, okay, you hey, you want my phone number? I think that's cute. That's what I want. Like, oh, he not doing too much. He want my phone number. Okay, he can get it. I didn't know that's what y'all consider me. I think that's normal.
Hey, Ty, look at this comment. She ain't responded to no dude under that comment section.
No, I don't do that. See, that to me, that's thirsty. It's too much. Y'all should see them DMs. It's a lie.
But Ty, you giving a thirst trap.
That's how you grow your following, and that's how you get in that creator program. But
I agree with Fatty. What he's talking about is an icebreaker. He's not going to continue to dog you out just to get his foot in the door to separate him from the other guys in the DMs.
Hey, Marcus, and the best way to get woman is to look uninterested. It's not that,
but you have to really mean it. Fatty, you got to really mean it, man. You got to really not be interested. It can't be a game, or she'll see through.
No. I know it has to be a game because you know what? Hey, Marcus, let me just say something real quick. Damien, let me just say this real quick, right?
Okay.
You know how many times, like, I am a night owl. I sleep from on y'all time, on my time, 2 p.m. to 8. Like, I am a night owl. You know how many times I'm horny at 4 a.m. in the morning and I'm going through my content like, man, I would love to get a motherfucking picture from this big booty bitch. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to ask it. Actually, I'm going to play hard to get. And you know what usually happens? Once you are unavailable, once you are not that nice, once you're not always saying Grand Rising Queen, you get exactly what you want. As soon as you become the aggressor, as soon as you're over pursuing, as soon as you are literally asking for shit instead of flirting around and get her on the mood and all that shit, that's when women lose interest because you are not a conquest anymore. And Little Black Book of motherfucking Cars is shaking his head like I'm a motherfucking liar.
Let me say this real quick. Let me say this. I think what you're getting it so twisted. It ain't about being nice. It's about you are find a way to differentiate yourself from the other guys, stand out. Like if, just like you said, if every dude's like Queen Grand Rising, you the best, you say you ain't shit, she gonna respond to that because it stands out. It separates you. Can you give me a play-by-play? Hold on. What should Fetty do? Hold on. Let me finish the other. But if every man was saying you ain't shit, you can't dance, you can't get dance, and then the nice guy comes in and says, you know what, you're really a good dancer, she gonna respond to that dude and be like, thank you, I really appreciate that, because what you've done is you've made yourself stand out from other men. It's in online, in person. It's the men who stand out or separate themselves from other men that get first access to the attention of women. That's what it's about. It's not about you're nice or you're mean. It's how do you differentiate yourself from every other 50,000 guys.
Yeah, but with the guy who's coming in nice, that so nice guy, he can only do that for so long. He'll get her attention, but he's got to reverberate back to being aloof, not to seem too thirsty, because she'll like that, but after a while she'll get bored with him. And judging by the way she looks in that video dancing, I'm thinking, yeah, she get bored with him real quick. So he's got a small window to get in there and shoot his shot. But I'm not a DMs type of guy. I've never had much luck meeting people online. I like meeting women in person, face to face.
I need a play-by-play from Damien right now, Damien. I'm horny. Damien and motherfucking Little Black Book. Little Black Book, I hate you, bro. Like, I know. You are going to give me a play-by-play. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. I'm scrolling to my shit. I see Ty looking good. I see Melanie looking good. I'm like, oh damn! I want sexual attention right now, right? Give me a play-by-play of how I go about it. What is the first message? What do I do? You little black book motherfucker, not in your head. You are the one that teach me. Teach me. You are going to teach me. How do I get motherfucking sexual attention from a woman that actually want to actually do something about it. Okay, so oh damn, what the hell is this?
All right, so
I mean,
you got
Let's
to
hear
find
it,
a way to
brother.
differentiate. If you how to find, if you're doing it
What is
online,
this? Whoa, 1 second, what is this? Is
who's
that
playing
me?
music?
Who's that?
Someone got a tinky music on.
It's not me.
like I said,
Someone
well,
has a,
back to what
someone
I'm
has a nice
saying.
tune.
If you can,
Yeah, I can hear it too.
What the fuck? Did it stop when I'm
Somebody's
moving
cell
myself?
phone going off.
I still hear it.
It's like
Oh,
a
cell
it's like a
phone
phone alarm.
alarm going off.
It's a new phone. I'm
It's
sorry about
man,
that.
you
it's a
keep
phone
doing that
alarm.
shit.
Ah,
That's like, what the fuck is this shit? It's a
Buddy,
new phone. My bad.
Drugs in the Burger King, man.
As I've been on where his stuff was making doing the damage, and he's like,
It's the new phone. I didn't never heard the alarm before. I'm my bad. Go ahead.
dude,
Go ahead.
all
Lil
I'm saying
Tech
is
Book and Damien, teach me.
the
I'm
way
your
you do it.
I'm your
Find a
disciple. Teach
way
me to say.
Drugs
to
in the hamburger.
differentiate yourself.
Huh.
What's called? It could go either way. If you find a woman that somebody is dogging out, like a bunch of dudes is dogging out, and you jump in there and be like, "I'm the nice guy. I'm the guy." No, you didn't have to treat you like that. They treat you better, and she can be, "Thank you." Blah 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 blah. Or if you find a girl that everybody, you could go either way. You can find a girl that everybody is like gushing about, and you can come your way and be like, "Hey, you ain't that. You know, you all right." But the students, you still got to be somewhat of a like a sharp dude. You can't be like no Jabba the Hutt and think it's gonna work for him. You're just gonna come off as weirdo. You still got to be like saying, if you are a relatively attractive guy and you want to like you want to differentiate yourself. Those are extreme examples. You got to find a way to differentiate yourself online, because she's going to get 10,000 DMs. What can you do online that's going to make you different
I
from other
respect
people?
that. What is the play? Give me just 2 plays, right? If it was about their business, like let's do example, right? What I do, because I don't shoot my shot directly anymore. There's too much in stake. I have too much to lose. That's the reality, right? So what I do is I find the icebreaker. You post the IG stories, you post the TikTok stories. I can engage with you like on a casual way. It's not that I want to get ass, but like I kind of go that way so it's not abrasive like that, right? If I want to shoot my shot to a woman, like what will be like the first step, second step for me to get through it and actually get a little bit of her attention, instead of just me completely repulse her and she give me a scene or ghosted me for 3 days? Like what will be actually the step by step?
Like I said, it all depends on the level of woman you're trying to get at. If you're posting it, like some women, it's going to be easier. Some women, it's going to be a lot more difficult. Women who have a lot of attention from a lot of men, who have access to the richest and most the most in shape, the best men out there, it's going to be a lot more difficult for you to get any kind of connection with those women. So you need to figure out who is receptive to your advances. That's what you need to do. You shouldn't be.
No, but I want Melanie. I'm fighting for my life. I want Melanie Raw. If she likes me or she doesn't, I am fighting. I don't care if she likes me. How can I put my foot on the door?
You might have to take the Joe from you way of doing it. Kind of watch her page, see what she into, and make it front like you into that stuff too. If that's all you're looking for. But if he's looking for some sincere like connection, all you can do is put your earnest stuff out there. Be frank and earnest about your
intentions. This is why Papi Blanco gets all the bitches and y'all are married. That's crazy. Hey, Dame. And I respect you because I know you actually can pull it. You just decide to retire. David, come on, man. There's was
you're missing the point. The reason why Damien is talking like that is because wifey on the next room, bro. That nigga loves that. Hey, that nigga retired his jersey, fan. So he got it tucked real nice. Real nice. So
that's true, Damien. Damien, that's crazy.
No. The reason I'm talking like that is because I'm like Black Book. I'm a chain man. I've done I've done the self-reflection and changed my focus and stuff like that. So I'm not. I can talk. I mean, my wife, she knows everything about my past and stuff like that. She ain't tripping, and she knows she ain't got nothing to fear, so she don't care. She watches the shows that I'm on, so it's not even a big deal.
Yeah, let me
But it's just one of
translate.
those things. It's like,
Yeah, let me translate. Yeah, I'm talking. I still got the wolf in me, but I still want to get some pussy 3-4 times a week. So I better say the right things before I sleep in the couch.
I don't know about that. I ain't never slept in the house.
Man.
Let me
a
go.
woman wants her man to be able to attract other women. That's what I've learned throughout the years.
100%.
The fact that other women find her man attractive, that keeps the fire going. If no other woman wants her man, it's like she's going to be bored with him.
Let me go. Now, I actually agree with Marcus. Let me go to a little black book called The Play-by-Play, and then we kind of wrap it up and close it out, okay? Just to make sure. Because at this point, I'm getting no coochie. I'm getting no nudes. I'm getting no sexual attention. I'm getting no nothing, okay? They literally threw me, like he sent me to a burning building. Now I'm annoying. Now Mel is not coming to my shows anymore. Ty is literally ghosted me. Like Damien actually is fucking up for Fed, right? Let's go with Little Black Book. Little Black Book. If you were to tell Fed how to catch a woman attention, especially if I want to take it on a romantic, sexual way, how should I go about it to make it like an icebreaker to make sure I break to the show?
So just to make sure I'm hearing you quick, you just want to get the box at the end. Is that all you're saying?
And I just want to get my foot in the door, and then if I go to the fuck boy or to the boyfriend material, then it's up to her and to me, right? But I just want to get their attention, to get the foot on the door.
Yeah, man. I mean, listen. First and foremost, you have to understand that not every woman can be seduced by you. You have to be understanding of that, right? First of all. Number two, obviously, attraction is mutual. Like, let's make sure that as well, right? But here's a key thing: confidence. You can't lie. You have to be confident in who you are. You know what I'm saying to you? When you step and you talk to someone and you initiate a conversation, when your voice is it's trembling, we can all tell. When your leg is tapping the floor, we can tell. And a woman picks up on those signs when she recognizes that you're not a confident individual person. So the main game here is that when someone finds you attractive, it's first and foremost, it's that confidence. You know what I'm saying to you? A little bit of humor is always good for you as well. It helps the soul, you know what I mean? In that particular aspect. And reality of the situation is, the key thing in all of this, I'll be honest with you, is honesty. That will get you the most. If you're only trying to get the box, honesty will get you the box. Some of you think that lying will get you the box. That does. And I hear it. That's a dark game. You have to be very careful because some of you going to catch a case. But I'm going to be real with you. Like, if you're honest about what your endeavors are, and you're doing it unwaveringly, that actually is very attractive. You don't realize that's when women actually find you attractive, because they can put you in a box and they know you ain't ish. They can put you in that box, they can mess around with you, and listen, they can leave you there. You know what I'm saying to you? So for me, that's all you ever need to be: confident and honest, bro. And not every woman's going to be seduced by you. Simple as that. And I'm telling
confidence,
you,
so I can be mean confidence and still get it, right? As long as I'm
delusional. You need to define this word mean. This word mean that you're using.
Like I say, mean, like it's not evil. I'm not calling you fat. I'm not calling you something. I say, like, for example, man, you too good to be this mad at people.
It's not being a simp. It's not being a simp. You're not being a simp.
It's like I'll give you a compliment and I will take it away with the next part, and the woman is going to say, "How dare you?" Because nobody says this shit to me, right? Like, if I'm confident enough and I say this to a woman, like, do you think my chances actually get higher or get lower?
If you're being mean.
Yes, like as long as I'm confident, right? As long as I'm confident.
So when you're flirty, of course, yeah, flirting is always going to help. Like, if that's what you're actually talking about, right?
This is actually the words: backhanded compliment. It's kind of when you give a compliment, but there's a little bit of penis on the back, right?
Yeah, I can see how that can work in the sense of, like, maybe you might say, for instance, and I don't, maybe it's not the same example. Let me give an example. I might say to a girl, "What's your star sign?" She might say, "Listen, she's a Cancer." I'm like, "I don't date Cancer, sorry." And I make it as a joke, right?
That's perfect.
Fatty's talking about, like,
there's actually
compliments. Like,
no, Marcus, that's actually perfect.
You look good.
No, Marcus, that's actually perfect. You know why he's actually did a good job? Like, we do the monkey business, right? We go to the monkey app in the middle of the night and have fun. The guys that are more popular are the skip guys. They just say, "Skip me, skip me, skip me." Why do you want me to skip you? Just skip me. You're not my type. Skip me. And the women are literally begging to get the guy to stay there so they can have a conversation. There's a good there's a nice nasty, right?
He's established hierarchy. That's why he's established hierarchy by saying, I don't need to choose you. He's establishing that I'm not desperate for a girl. You know what I'm saying? She's established.
So, but that's the thing, right? So, Little Black Book. This is, and I'm snitching on myself. Forget about this, right?
Yourself.
Like some,
you are, bro.
Hey, like this is my favorite, right? Damn, you actually pretty smart. I wasn't expecting that. Easy. You actually pretty intelligent. I wasn't expecting that. I know I'm giving you a compliment, and when I say I wasn't expecting it, I know that woman's like, "What the fuck did you say?" Right? So it's kind of is a hook grabber. Is me doing a show with the microphone on a spatula. People are going to stop there and say, what the fuck is this motherfucker doing a show with the microphone on a spatula? Like, we need the hook. If you had to, and Marcus, you can go next, and then I want Melanie to finally. Now, Bobby Blanco is the expert on this shit, but I want guidance.
Like, if you, again, like that's the same thing. If you're I think you have to be very careful, because if you're staying in that position where you're consistently doing that as a behavior, you got a bigger problem. You know what I'm saying? I think if you're saying that initial, like you say, little comment, again, you got to be very careful. That line of you making some of those comments, I can understand where you're coming from. Do you know what I'm saying to you? But like, again, this works only when really and truly when she actually finds you attractive. Because if this person doesn't really find you attractive and you drop that comment and she gives you a chance, I can tell you now, you're about to ruin each other's lives. It's about to be toxic, nasty mess.
You know why I disagree? Because I see fat man, ugly man, man. It's so easy because you're triggering the chasing shit. Like when you turn around and you say, "Man, you know what? I actually like you, but like you're not my type. But hey, you are different." Wait, I'm not your type? What the fuck you mean I'm not your type? Like there's some things that you can say to women that it might be a compliment at the end, but they are going to be thinking about it because that's what women do.
Are you being serious about that comment? That's the whole point.
No,
like,
it's manipulation.
You're just joking, right?
It's straight up manipulation, 100%.
Okay, if you're trying to manipulate, that's a different story. I think if you, because when you're telling me that you're potentially, because that's going to be a pattern of behavior you're going to establish. You're probably going to, if you're already doing that manipulation, you're probably going to establish that pattern.
No, but if I like you, I like you. I just so this is the thing, right? I'm not going to come in and to say, I do declare, Miss Lady, I like your Botox, so I would like some nudes. I do declare. I'm not going to announce that shit. I know I have to be a little bit flirty. I know I have to get on the mood. I know I get a little bit horny. And if I'm lucky, I get lucky. If I'm not lucky, I don't. But for you to actually get woman, and Melanie can attest to it, when women like you, they like you. You are going to talk yourself out of pussy if you talk too much. And this is the goal, right? If I feel that this woman might like me a little bit and I don't want to like literally dry her, right? Should I go to the nicest route while I'm confident, or should I go to the meanest route while I'm confident too? Like, let's just
confident doesn't have to be either nice or mean.
Then,
like,
I think mean is the wrong word. Honestly, I think
it's a wrong word. Establishing
a word that you use.
It's been assertive. It's just been assertive.
Yeah, being assertive.
Being mean is so nice. Being mean.
No, being is wrong word.
It's not a good word.
Damien, you never understand how awesome.
I know what you mean. It's just
how nice it is to make a woman that hates you laugh. You like I go on these TikTok things just for one thing. They will be calling me names and all of that shit, and now we'll make them laugh. And now I got you. Because if I can make you laugh, I can make you cry, I can make you wet. I now have I make an emotion out of you. Even if you
have to be mean.
But that's the point. I've experienced that before. I've experienced where a person who wasn't really rocking me because of the reputation that I had switch up on me because of she got to know me and stuff.
But that's the dopest thing in my opinion.
You're right, Fatty. You're right. You might be right. Me might be right because last time I got some. The girl was like, you so mean, because I used to make fun because she used to say all like the those trigger words, like misogyny and all these different words, and I used to make fun of that liberal talk. And she goes, "Oh, you so mean," and then I end up, popping this. It's like, oh, so they do like the mean. So Fatty, I take that back. You're right. You're right. You're right.
They don't like the mean. Listen, if you like that kind of
no,
girl,
they know. He's right.
in
No,
the
he's
very
right.
beginning of session.
That's right. Because I was making jokes about how she about her rhetoric and the words she used, like my boundaries and all that. Because we were having a conversation, and I find that shit hilarious, like just nonsensical. So I would just mimic and playfully, but still mimic and make fun of her lightly, and she would giggle and laugh. Oh, you're so mean, blah blah, and Fatty's right.
But you weren't being mean. That's the whole point. You were what you were saying is I'm not going to be subject to your opinion. I have my own opinion. That's you being assertive. I don't have to curtail to your opinion. If I don't agree, if someone says they like, for instance, if someone says I like Trump here on the panel, a whole bunch of people are going to be saying, how can you like Trump? And the person says, I don't care what you care, whether you like him or not. I like Trump. That person is letting you know that no matter what you say and how you feel, this is their position. They're unwilling to yield to you. That's not being mean. That's you being assertive and you being able to hold your position, which is what I said earlier on about men being nice versus being good. That a lot of you got it mistakenly wrong. The nice guy will fold and be like, okay, yeah, you like thinking, I'll agree with you. Rather than just saying, I actually like, quote unquote, using it for an example, I like Trump and I voted for him. And what? That's what I'm going to say. And then the person says, I don't care. That's a different type of energy. That's not you being mean. That's you being assertive, holding your ground. Women like those kind of men because you can't fight them. When you start using the word mean, it's you saying now, yeah, what?
But little black book, why would she say mean though? Why do girls often do that? Oh, you're being so mean. Like, why would she describe it as mean? If they describe it as mean, then it has to be mean because I didn't put that in her mouth.
She put you in a box, man. If the girl's saying you being mean, you can't be mean to her. But trust me, there's another guy, another man can talk all the shit he wants, and she's getting wet for him. It just
no. I'm saying I'm that dude. Like like we end up. The relationship without being involved, it progressed positively.
Okay.
With me being me. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that.
All right.
I'm proving like what you're saying is correct, basically. But what I'm saying is that if to a little black book, if she described it as being mean, but she liking it as well, that has to stand for something, and that's something you often hear from girls. Those people, oh, you being so mean, why you mean as hell, and that be the dude who be hitting it. It's like,
girls be saying that all the time when they find you attractive. When they find you attractive, you tease them.
Hey, she's going to go on a date with a nice guy and then take the leftovers to the mean guy and fuck him.
Confident, just like Little Black Book said, confident honesty is attractive to all women. That's the way it is. Just to win. It's not mean. It's not nice or whatever. If you're confident and honest in your approach, it's going to be attractive regardless. Whether she likes somebody, all that other stuff is just irrelevant. If you walk up to a woman and say, I find you really attractive. I just said what?
Damien, no.
Melanin, if a guy brings you flowers,
okay, hold on.
Because I want Blanco and Melanie. 1 second, please. Blanco and Melanie are going to go last. Melanie is going to go last, and then we close it out, right? You are telling me that I should tell the woman how much I find her attractive and how much beautiful she is.
You didn't even let me get the more.
No, that's the point. I'm fair. It's my fault. So go ahead, finish your point.
I'll do it. Like say if I was approaching, like Melanie, will you role play with me for a quick second, Melanie?
Let me put y'all on the middle. Hey, you better watch your mouth.
You
better watch your mouth, Damien. I'm watching.
It's fine. If a man wants that, but remember, like just like Black Book said, if you have to find him somewhere attractive. If a confident dude walks to you and says, "Look, I find you really attractive and interesting." I got just a quick question. If I was to take you out, show you a good time or show you appreciated you and that you were make you laugh and we had a good time, would you be open to an adult relationship that could possibly lead to a long-term exclusive relationship?
If a man approached me like this?
Yeah,
I liked it.
See, that's what I'm saying.
That's not mean. We can't do that. No, Melanie. No, Melanie. Don't say about you. Say most women.
Oh no,
because most woman will never tell you.
I thought we were
Stop it. Fatty,
hey,
stop
little
it.
black book, you better
Stop
watch your motherfucking mouth, you little black book. You better
It's
watch
a fact, little black book. Most women wouldn't fuck with that shit.
You better
Are
watch
you
it, Melanie.
crazy?
Most women. No,
I thought
let's
he
see
meant
this. Most
Okay.
women, but Damien is coming in being motherfucking white, white 19 on the white horse.
Little black book,
no.
black
Hey,
book.
yo.
The
The
most.
only way,
Did you hear what I
okay,
said?
so the only way
Yo,
in general,
Hey,
the
Melanie,
only way.
can you let him repeat what he said? Because I'm confused
I'll
about
let you.
it.
I'll repeat it.
And
I'll
by the
repeat
way,
it.
HQ, you better start replying
I'll
to your
repeat it.
motherfucking DMs and then sniping from the chat. I hate you too. God damn it. Go ahead, Damien.
I'll repeat it.
Reply what you
Basically,
said.
hey, like,
And
look,
then let Melanie
and you
go
told me
ahead
you
as
walked
the foremost
to a
woman.
stranger. You talked to her, whatever. You met her at a club. You
They-
brought her. You had a brief conversation.
Yo,
It's like, you
Damien,
know
hold on. Damien. This work better if you get up from your sick, walk. You know what I mean? You play out. You got to get on the floor. Just walk. And Melanie is sitting down, or she's sitting down outside
Baby
waiting for an
girl,
Uber.
what's your name? Can I buy you
I'm talking
one,
about if
baby?
you really want to get past the first introduction stage, like so whatever you did to say, hey, you know what, introduce yourself or whatever. Maybe you having a brief conversation and it lasts a couple of minutes, and at the end of that brief conversation, you say, you know what, I find you really attractive and interesting. If I was to take you out, make you feel good and appreciated and stuff like that, would you be open to explore an adult relationship, adult interaction that could possibly lead to an exclusive relationship? Are you open to that?
Okay, most women wouldn't. Most women wouldn't.
But
Talking about
you
me
need that shit.
personally,
Yeah.
I like it.
And so, and hold on. The funny thing is, I've done it before and it works, brother. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
You know what I figured out?
I'm not saying it don't
Damien
work.
was me 7 years ago. Because I was getting all the bitches. I thought I was funny. I thought I had game and all that shit. Nah, we just stalling women just fuck with us. That's all that Damien's proving right now. Motherfucker, he's a natural. Never had to work for it. So now he coming along. Hello, lady. I really like you. And you really like me.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a
Still work to
second.
be done.
What I want to ask you. So, did that come off at any way? And let's ask Melanie. Did that come off as weak or soft or
it's right there,
simply,
coochie,
or pandering or anything negative that you would find negative but do to approach you?
She already said no.
I think it's like specifically your tone, like your like, because when you said it to me, I'm reacting to the tone that you're using coming at me. So like the tone that you went in, I'm just saying it's the tone that you went in, like triggered something like, ooh, like,
You need a Damien. Hey Damien. Damien, you need to be nasty with it.
Okay.
Damien, if a woman is posting a picture and she likes you a little bit and she, goddamn, let me see from the back. I guarantee you that gets better results than you saying, I really like you and you were a really good woman. Like,
no, all I'm saying is just like, hey, but then the thing is, if she says no, you need to be mature enough to be like, I appreciate your time. I'm out. I'll go to the next one. And I'm telling you, any kind of confidence that's confident and is honest, and it will work.
You are a quitter, Damien. Hey, Damien, I hate you, man.
Get the fuck out of here, little nigga. Take that dumb shit with you.
Hey, Damien, Hey, Damien.
Get some balls and be honest. It'll work.
Confident, bro.
Like I said, but you got to level set to the type of women that you can do this. That'll be attracted to you. You can't be going to. You can't look like Quasimodo. And
all of them. He works on all of them.
No, he has a point, man.
High-class woman, low-class woman.
She has to give you some cheese and signal. The woman's not paying you no mind. She's talking to a friend. She's at happy hour. She just got off work. She may give you a 2-second glance. If she's going to do a double, triple take, I wouldn't waste my time approaching her. She's an attractive woman. But every woman that I've been with since I was, a teenager, if she doesn't give me obvious choosing signals, I'm not wasting my time because I know it's a numbers game. 9 times out of 10, the woman's going to reject you. And I can take the rejection. But I treat it like a job interview.
So
I research. I watch her. She
So
sees
Marcus,
me, I see her. If she doesn't give me a double, triple take, I ain't walking over there to her, man. It's just a waste of both of our times.
And what happens is dudes try to take women that don't like them and force
True.
their attentions
No,
on
no,
them.
but time
and then
out.
they feel bad when they
Yeah,
get
but y'all
turned
meeting
down.
women on DMs. I'm talking about in person, in the field,
in person too.
face to face.
But
I
Marcus
don't
is
do
right,
the DM
right?
thing.
In
No,
person.
no, Marcus
In
is
person.
Marcus is right, right? He's right. I'm not going to
I'm
deny
a
that,
boomer,
right?
man. I can't
But
help it. I'm old.
but
The same thing
between
with
coming to a woman and saying, "Oh, I really like you," and I
It
saw
doesn't
you,
work.
or coming to her and saying, "Man, I know you motherfucking toxic. I know I'm going
Dude,
to. I know
I
if
learned
I
this when I
start
was
talking
12
with you."
years
I,
Of course, that
one
works
second,
too.
one
I
second,
learned
That does
this when
Marcus.
I
work
was
too.
12
If you
years
have
old.
if you
Being
have
nice
two,
doesn't work. It doesn't
yeah, but
work.
Marcus, but that's the thing, right? If you have two confident men, the man that is confident, but he's like what Damien was saying to
Yeah,
approach,
I'm very
and you have the
confident.
other confident man that likes to play the game. He likes to actually get the
No
woman on her mood and
games.
all that
No
shit. I
games.
guarantee you, if I come to a woman and says, "Man, I really wanted to talk with you, but I know you're toxic as fuck. I know you're going to ruin my life," I guarantee you that man is going to have better results than the man that I saying,
He'll get a
"Hello,
one night
I'm not gonna
stand.
lie to you. I
is it
agree.
me you
He'll get a
looking for?
one night
I
stand, man.
can
I
see
That's
it
it.
agree.
in your
He
eyes.
won't get a
I can
relationship.
I
see
agree.
it in your smile. Come on,
I
man.
agree.
What the fuck are we doing? These women love me, man. They love
I
He'll
me.
get
agree.
a
But that's not you being mean. Again, you're not being mean by saying that though.
Calling her
You're-
toxic is not being mean.
we stop using the word mean because it's confusing, and there's too many men out here who are going to take your word literally. They're going to take your word literally,
That's
and that's the
not
problem.
that. I don't think that's the right word. The main part, man. Women for nothing is 100%. Not my man Damien Max actually work right because nothing is 100%. However, the methods that actually work the best is when the nigga don't give a fuck. Okay?
That's the point.
When the man don't give a fuck and he fuck 2, 3 good-looking women, every single woman gonna fall in line. That's your name gonna start ringing bells. If I get me, what's her name? What's the girl in the middle? I cannot see her name. I'm on the phone.
Melanin.
If I get to be fucking Melanie back out, right? And I get me another body and another body. But naturally, every single woman in the city gonna come fuck with a nigga, bro, because they need to know.
What we're talking about, because
in the club. I don't know
what you
about
were talking about back in the DMs, right? Because that's what most people are doing. They are dating online and then evolving that shit into real life.
Go to the bar, go to the restaurant.
No. If I come to a woman, and Melanie, please tell me about like most women, right? What do you think it actually would work better? Is I come to you and I say, "Man, hey man, I really like you. I know you're going to break your heart, so just never mind. Yeah, I'm not even going to try." Or, "Hello, I really like."
The thing is,
No,
why did you do that? You switched it up.
Why is he making such a distinction?
All of a sudden, my tone got
David,
lower. Hello.
No, David.
Is it me you're looking for?
Okay, no, 1 second.
I'm
not
Lionel
being
Richie
fair.
all of a sudden.
I am not.
No.
I'm not being fair, Damien. You are going to use your own motherfucking words. Go ahead. 30 seconds.
I already said it like 3 times. Be like, hey, you know what?
Make sure that I'm not mischaracterizing you.
Like I said, if you've already had a brief conversation, this works up to a brief conversation.
Yes, we already had
I
brief
really
conversation,
enjoyed talking to you. You know, I'm just wanting to know, would you be open to going out, having a good time? Maybe if I make you feel good about yourself, treat you right, or what have you. Would you be open to adult?
Come on, David. No, David, you know
the music threw me off.
Hey, David. Damien is married for so long, motherfucker lost his powers. He lost it. You lost it.
Well, based off what you guys are saying, because Dame is saying that we've already went past the initial conversations, right? So what he is saying would work if we've already went past the initial conversation.
So, Melanie, this is what I'm going to do, right? Woman will never confess what makes them wet. And by the woman that I dealt with, woman like edgy man, woman like to be read, woman like to be smelled, woman like to be teased, woman like you want to give, sorry for being nasty, right? You want to give the best sexual experience to a woman, don't fuck her, tease her.
Yeah.
That woman will be on your end so much.
That's not a mean guy thing.
No, but that's the thing. This woman, no, but because the woman loved the Tom and Jerry game. Woman loved the teasing. Woman loved the, I'm going for it, but I'm not going. The woman loved that.
It takes a real confident dude to just like
if you take
give it and take it away.
No, let me just say this, right? If you go ahead and you tell what you really feel from the get-go, you are taking every motherfucking like teasing like chance of it. Like just don't do it outright. Don't do it. It's best
No, you
for
can
you.
do it
Waste
outright.
your time or
You can
her.
do it
Yeah,
outright.
but Fatty,
You can do it
but time
outright.
out.
It's
You
about
talk
confidence as well.
about
Again, that's the point.
you talking about this is like on a DMs, right?
Yeah, I don't see. I don't.
Right?
Maybe,
DMs.
maybe, like I said, I'm 50 and I've never DM'd anybody in my
I'm
life.
62. I don't do those DMs.
Because
I've never
whack as
DM'd
fuck.
anybody in my
I
life.
ain't doing no damn DMs.
Yo, because
I need to look at her, smell her, she needs to see me.
Oh my God.
This stuff online don't work, man. It just.
I got you, Uncle. No.
Because
Frank, I just want to make sure that
Melanin. Be honest, melanin.
Marcus, just 1 second. Marcus, one second. Marcus, just 1 second. We have to talk about the real life. 20 years ago, people were meeting each other in school at their job. That was the primary way of dating. The village, the people that you are around. Right now, in 2025, 70% of relationships start online. 70%. So if you don't have your online game on, you are going to be fucked up. That's the reality. So now that we got the way,
my nephews are Gen Z. They're going through this right now. They meet women on DMs, and you know, I feel bad for them.
All this shit only work in real life. On the DMs, none of this shit work, my nigga, because you're not really seeing the woman reaction. You don't seeing the man reaction. Actually, I will advise the man to get the fuck off the phone in DMs and take his ass outside, bro, because this online dating bullshit put niggas really in a bad way, bro. There is no way around it. They end up being fucking weirdos. They end up being socially awkward. He give all the power to girls like Melody. Now she got you on his pinner, nigga. It's gonna be you and 45 other guys on the fucking DMs, like Game of Thrones, Game of Thrones, whatever the fucking shit that shit is, right? You fighting it out to the death just to get her attention, bro. That
and it's always been like that.
But you've always been like that. That
it's
again,
always
this is
been like that.
That's why I keep saying that. Us as man don't show the real game, right?
In real life, I can look Melanie dead in her eyes and get her reaction, bro. You know when her is reacting to you. I cannot see her reaction on DMs, man. What the fuck am I saying? You think I'm gonna get some reaction out of fucking emojis? Or LOL?
Yes, you can. It's the same game. That's the whole point. It's the same game. It's the same game. You need to learn how to swim in different waters.
But if I'm writing you back, even if it's online, if I write you back clearly,
that shit is whack. Okay, you writing me back, you just being nice to me. Nah, bro.
You have to understand. I'm not saying that you're bad. I'm saying you understand the different oceans.
The way that the internet is set up, like if I'm not following you back and you write me, I can read your message and you never even know that I saw it. I don't have to respond to you. I could block you. I don't have to be nice.
Darling, but the thing is, okay, you tell me which one is better, me in your face or you are, I don't know what state you might be, you and Cali, me over here, what I'm at.
For women, they deem it safely online. That's what they're doing now. Is they deem it like women don't want to be approached in public. They rather you all of this shot at like shooting yourself online. No, Bobby Blanco. If a woman asks, no. You know why I know this is true? Women want to be approached by the guy that they like in person. The guy that they like, one man in 100. If I go with, I not get it. If Marcus goes, not get it. This woman don't want to be annoyed. If their type comes in person and actually pursues, this is the guys they're talking about. So for you that are the average man, you're going to be actually be 1 in 10, 9 in 10 men. And a woman actually will rely to go to the DMs, and if I like you, I'll go to reply. You can just.
It's the same game, Fatty. It's the same game.
Every man,
it's the same game.
Every man.
Do you know how I lasted this many years?
Every man, listen. Since high school, bro. Every man. I don't care how beautiful, sexy, treacherous, gangster you are. Face adversity when it comes to women. We know we're gonna get. If we shoot 10 shots, nigga, we wanna hit for 3, 4 at most, at best. You see what I'm saying? We know that. We know that we're gonna take some L's, bro. online, if women telling you they feel safe online, they lying. They be 3 in the morning with their ass out at the gas station, bro. I see them all the time. It's a bunch of bullshit lie with the safe bullshit. And I know you're gonna talk about the T app. You already talk about the T app.
Yeah, we already talked about it, but you can
past it
briefly. Yes.
Yeah, listen, man. I'm gonna tell you something, girls. If you on the T app, you are a hoe. Okay, you are certified hoe. You in there. No, that's the truth. You in there just trying to see if you are the side piece or number 2, number 3, or number 1, yo. You in there just to gossip. That app is not about safety. You know how I know it's not about safety? Because you got a fucking smartphone. You got a smartphone. You could have fucking Google that nigga name, John Doe, okay? And you could have seen this nigga got a record or not. You didn't need that app to fucking know if this nigga was grabbing pussy or touching kids. You know where they expose all the niggas? On Facebook. I use Facebook to sell my goddamn cars, right? On Facebook, every other weird nigga getting exposed over there. This nigga ain't shit. He got 75 different hoes pregnant, blah, blah, blah. And they even at the niggas. So you don't need the T app. You just want to be nosy. That's all they want to do. And by Wednesday, nobody give a fuck about that T app bullshit, bro. But this a real good woman gonna be on the T app. That's all y'all need to know. Only treacherous, raggedy assholes gonna be there, gossiping and lying. Most of them gonna be lying. Make no mistake about it. Most of them gonna be lying. Wouldn't ship them. I wouldn't be surprised they got a nigga Damien picture over there. This nigga haven't been in the game 20 years. Oh, this nigga ain't shit. They don't even know this guy.
20 years ago, he did me dirty.
I wouldn't be surprised if my face wasn't over there. I've been at the game a long time. I got a lot of bitter exes.
Yeah.
Damn.
No, but that's not even the point. She don't even have to be your ex. It can be just somebody from Montana. You never live in Montana. She can just put your shit out there in 25 other fat hoes. Only ugly hoes gonna be there too. Ain't no pretty woman gonna be over there gossiping like that. A good woman gonna be in that type of town. A good woman gonna be focused on her boyfriend, her husband, and her kids, my nigga. The most she gonna do is some Facebook shit, nigga. No motherfucking T app, man. Nothing but treacherous hoes gonna be over there talking about he got herpes. Bitch, you got herpes too. If he got herpes, he gave it to you. Like you snitch, yo. They literally snitching on themselves. If you really think about it, then hoes is snitching on themselves, bro. That's all it is.
So, Melanie, this is ladies' first show, so she's going to take us home. Shout out to my boy Watch. For whatever reason, he was hyperactive and then he got depressed. Not sure what's going on.
No, I'll just let people talk. I ain't want to,
No. Hey, Watch. It's not that, right? It's that you don't have like podcast etiquette yet. You're going to get better. You see what I'm saying? But like,
I can't hear myself. That's why.
No. Are you streaming from the phone?
No, I'm on my MacBook Pro.
So you don't have no motherfucking excuse, motherfucker. Because people from the phone are people like, when Six is streaming and he's like all the way here and doing this shit. Like the moment the sound comes to your ear and comes back, like I ain't get it on the car. If you're on the studio, you're smoking too much. Let me make sure, please go ahead and follow Watch. The link is going to be in the description. Of course, the most famous, popular motherfucker here, Little Black Book, asshole, piece of shit. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, Marcus.
You should have flirted with me, Fatty. Is that how you be mean? You should have flirted with me.
Why don't you now?
Be careful now.
Be
careful now, bro.
You know. Actually, what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get invited for that motherfucking show. I already told you.
What have you won?
I'm watching Love Island. Like, are you currently Love Island? I'm watching that shit. A woman.
It's finished now.
No. A woman.
You should join the Wednesday panel.
What is that show about?
I'm watching Love Island, Australia. I'm on season 6.
See, if you use that,
show about,
about the ladies on the thing and the man
like it covers kind of like romantic reality shows and all that shit. And the thing is, I never jump on his panels because I don't know nothing about it. But there was a woman that put me on game, so now I'm kind of. I just need to kind of see what he's reviewing. I'm going to go there and oh my god, let me. If I get
you got to be an example, bro, of what they should not be doing.
I'll make out. You better watch.
I don't mind using you. I don't mind. Pause.
But go ahead and follow Little Black Book. His link is in the description too. Friends, tomorrow I'm going to be on probably on Anton show. So please, 10 p.m. Go ahead and support Omi.
That nigga is coming up.
Long time no see, Marcus. 3 years in the making. Marcus used to be on Fight Club, all drunk and shit in the morning with the Betty. He used to be with the dark skinned Betty. Showing us. Are you still in Kenya?
Yeah, I've been here for like going on 4 years, man.
Marcus.
Yeah.
That nigga getting the African
And stop
pussy
calling
over
me
there,
white.
boy.
I'm not white. Fatty, you always calling me white. Like Marcus is a white guy. He lives in the
Hey, Marcus.
You do look white on that picture, though. It always Wi-Fi.
Marcus, can I play something?
It's the Wi-Fi.
Can I play something for you?
I bad internet. yeah, man. Go ahead.
I'm going to leave you alone, Marcus. If you don't identify
No, I'm
yourself,
just fucking with you, man.
Hey, you know what's funny, Marcus? They say I'm not black, so I understand your pain.
No, Fatty. Remember Fatty? Remember that day on Fight Club and what's her name? Black Beauty.
Yes.
What did they call my girl? Soon as she stood up and showed up her body, they all called her a hoe. All of them.
Why?
Because she had a bad body.
Because she had a better body. Hey, Papi Blanco.
She had a better body.
Papi Blanco, would you had fun with Black Beauty?
Soon as she stood up, they went, "Oh, she's a hoe."
I
My girl laughed.
I hear you, Fatty.
She laughs about it to this day. She still think it's funny.
Good for her.
Hey, Marcus.
It didn't make her mad. She like
Marcus, I have to ask Papi Blanco a question. As would you have fun with Black Beauty?
She has some lips on her.
Nah, man. Nah, gang.
Not my speed.
Yo,
oh my God, that was nasty.
Damn.
Do she got a fat ass?
No comment.
All right, Fatty, be careful.
No. She actually has some meat on her. Is not that the perky. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know, the woman that have white hips, so it kind of look like they have a fat ass, but they kind of don't.
An ass.
But
It
yeah,
looks
they have
good.
a nice. You see what I'm saying? Like it has a lot of it.
Oh, okay.
A
But that's
diaper
the
booty?
thing.
A diaper ass?
I just don't do it because I'm not
That's
going
some
to
nice
say it. Hey,
looks.
you know what's funny? I am corporate. I'm going to stop talking about how women look.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus?
Shout out to my Nigerian brother Daler Baba. Now I'm going to leave it at that. Everybody, Damien knows exactly. Shout out to my boy David. Okay. Please go ahead and follow Papi Blanco on IG. True brother, appreciate it. I'm going to be quiet too. Bigger plans. We need to talk
Hey, you
about.
guys on the panel, I'm looking for artists, people who write, do music, screenwriters. I have another channel called Writer's Block with Marcus Love. So if you guys want to be interviewed, I haven't done it in a while. I'm trying to.
I have somebody for you.
I'm a video director.
You don't got to be famous. Just somebody that's independent artist.
I have something
Black
for you,
independent
Marcus.
artist.
That man is called a Kenny. You know, actors that are exploring the American.
Okay, let me finish talking. Stop interrupting me, bro. Oh God! Oh God!
Anda forever!
Oh God, sound!
Anda forever!
Ekene, Chief Ekene, Lieutenant General Ekene.
Hi, Kenny. How you doing? I'm not letting Kenny ruin shows. Sorry.
Yeah, man.
I'm really not. I'm not trying. I'm not like we're on the business of growing up. I can't do that to Kenny with you, brother. I just can't. I love you, but I can't because he's just this. The pace goes too crazy. My brother
I
Damien.
do points though. I do points, bro. Like I write real good points.
To be or not to be?
Really?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, man.
He's actually.
You wouldn't know. Man, shut up, nigga. You don't know that. I got a point for you right now.
Go ahead.
You want a point?
Go ahead.
It's called The Life of the Nice Guy.
Huh. Go ahead.
I got 4 bars, man. Somebody hit my cash. Somebody send me $1, fatty. I'll let you know. Okay,
I'll
it goes like this, bro.
Hmm.
Look. When a treacherous bitch find a nice guy, she might say hi. When a stoned down player see a fine ass bitch, he stretch the pussy to infinity, to the end, to the bitch. All right, there. That's all you got,
Shut
my
the
nigga. You
fuck
welcome.
up. That was incredible. Hey, Damien, what you thought about today's show? What your thoughts about today's show?
It was a good show.
It doesn't matter what you think.
I'm sick and tired of you, Damien. You better stop playing with me, Damien.
Hey, Papa, you still in Arizona, right? Here in 2 weeks, and I'm going back and forth from whether or not I'm gonna holler at you. You do it way harder than I think I can do it anymore.
Pause.
I'll let you know.
Pause. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
If you get an IG message from me, I'm in AT.
This man is trying to go back to the motherfucking thug life. He's trying to go to the nightclubs, Blanco. Don't take him there. He's not ready.
I'm a good
This
guy.
man is,
I would never.
this man is a married man, Blanco. Don't take him there. Hey, do you see Blanco's stories on motherfucking IG, Damien?
That's why I'm saying he might go
Your
harder.
wife should be scared that you're hanging around. Any married woman should be scared their husband is hanging around with Papi Blanco. Papi Blanco.
No, don't put that stigma on me, bro.
He got married homies.
Yeah, I do, bro. Listen, I'm like Jay-Z, my nigga. Jay-Z say he sold bricks so you don't have to. I'm gonna tell Damien I'ma fuck this bitch so you don't have to.
Damn,
nigga. Hold
terrible.
on. Hey,
look at
you don't have to fucking come fuck me.
Look at this man being charitable. God damn it. Shout out to my boy Papi Blanco.
Buckle up, everyone. It's time for some super chats.
Real quick before I send everybody to Indonesian, Robert H is kiss my feet. Robert, where the fuck have you been, bro? Jesus Christ, man. It's been like half a year since I seen Robert. I hope everything is good, man.
The untouchable empire, baby.
I appreciate you. Shout out to my boy Young Jay in the building saying create the trust rep equal chase cloud followers, then place are to get in the DMs. Narcissism 101. Thank you very much, my brother Young Jay. We have the Aina Queen HQ reacts to $2 saying not mean ding dong edgy. Finally, HQ saying Damien, member, you're talking to incel rejects because.
Oh man, hey.
Friends, great show today. If you're watching this show on replay, we are $55 away from the goal via PayPal or Cash App. So make sure that you support the show because we want to be rich to stand on business.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
Okay, stand on business, stand on business. And finally, let me let the fan favorite Melanin Legacy, always on TikTok. We're waiting for her to pull up to YouTube to get the final thoughts and take us on.
Well, show's over. Hope y'all enjoyed it. But nah, don't dip yet. We still got them final thoughts coming in.
Y'all really tore it up tonight, huh? But don't dip just yet. Let's hear them final words. Hey, that's it. Show's done. Now shut the fuck up and let the panelists speak. It's time for final thoughts.
And by the way, friends, the Breaking Ground, Battle of Sexes, The Bachelorette, all those little shows that we were trying to develop are ready to go. Next week, other than the super panel on Friday and the ladies first on Sunday that are doing tremendous numbers, we are going to back to do Rage in the Cage debates on Saturdays, and on the rest of the week find ways to slot everybody so everybody actually can fit in, so we don't have these big panels. Okay, so everything is getting well put together. Trust us, trust the process. The best is yet to come. If you decided to not fuck with us, the door is always open to come back. We don't hold grudges unless you are a part of that demon squad that we kind of know exactly. Like there's few people that will not come back, but for the most part, we are not resentful. But we remember our enemies and what they did to us before. So there's a couple of people that are not going to be able to get back in the door. Melanie, please take us home. Take us home. Take us home.
Thank you, Fatty. Per usual, I've had a great time. We appreciate everybody for being here, and I'll definitely be back for Fatty.
Yes, I'm going to use Damien tactics as soon as we end the show on Melanie. And if I get rejected, this is your motherfucking fault.
Maybe
It's not Fatty's fault. I am going to sue the shit out of you, Damien. Oh my God. My big paycheck is here. So, friend, I appreciate you. Little Black Book, Marcus, Damien, Melanie, and Fatty signing out. Peace.
I blame Fatty. I blame Fatty.
I blame Fatty.